Well, my 5 minutes was a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Yes, Mr. Farr, I'll be sending a link out in just a second. Apparently, when I sent out the thing on Discord and other places, I was like, I'm going to go live in about 5 minutes. Well, I didn't realize I had to get up and take a piss, so I had to go run and take a pee. So give me just a second, and I will get the link for you and put it in the chats. So let me go to StreamYard, make a copy, bam, and bam. And there we go. Let's do that. Don't think I need this here. Let's see here. No, I don't need this one up still. All right, there we go. And there it is. The link in the description. And I think I got, let me do this. I'm working till 8. Oh, okay. So let me do this. I'm going to send Baby Mahal. She's telling me she's working till about 8. More than likely, more. Yeah. There's Master Far. Let me grab that. Hello.
How we doing? How you doing, man?
Doing good. Trying to send something to Baby Mahal. At the moment you get to her, more than likely I'll still be live.
I'm preparing for Snowmageddon.
Yes, I texted and had a conversation with Billy the Kid, and he says,
"Where's he live? Long Island?"
Yeah, getting hit hard. So I was like,
"Damn,
wow,
20 inches where I live. It hasn't started yet, but like, Walmarts are crazy. Did get a Lego Mario set to hold me over though, which is good luck.
That's good.
I gotta talk to Baby Mahal about getting that Optimus Primal. Usual stuff.
Yeah, I was supposed to. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Our Walmart seemed to be bare. The only thing that we're having to deal with right now is the cold weather and possible ice. So yeah, that should be interesting. Hello, Jethro. Glad to see you. Haven't seen you.
It's been like 19 degrees past few days. It's gonna like stick.
That's what I heard. I heard it's going to be hit hard. Very, very interesting. I was like, well, wintertime is here. We haven't had Groundhog Day yet, but it is definitely.
I want to go to Punxsutawney this year, but I can't because of college. Like the actual Gobbler's Knob.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, that would be so cool to go there because it's an actual place, Gobbler's Knob.
Mm-hmm. And,
I love that movie.
Oh, I know, with Bill Murray in it, Groundhog's Day. Yes.
Hey, you know what? One of my favorite parts is.
What's that?
When Rita asks who's that, and he points to Nancy, and he says when she gets excited, she makes noises like a chipmunk. You know how he knows that?
Because he's with that groundhog the whole time. Don't drive angry. Don't drive angry.
No, because he had sex with her.
Oh, that's right.
Remember? And you're always seeing, oh, Rita.
Yeah.
Nancy. And then later on, it's like, hey, Nancy.
I love the fact when he steals the groundhog and he says, don't drive angry. Don't drive angry.
I don't know what's funnier, the church scene or the fact that it doesn't work.
I know, right?
It's like so dark. It's so to the point. It's like, Jesus.
Oh, when he takes the toaster and the alarm clock goes to the up there and just drops it in there. It's like, what? Hey,
and he's like still alive.
Yes. He's like wakes up the next morning.
I love the part where he starts hugging Ned, and like later on they're like, yeah. And that's the day where everything goes back to normal. He's like the nicest guy in town. Suddenly, like, he's being friends with the guy taking out huge insurance policies.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, baby was on break. Well, thank you for
remember
coming
what?
in while I go break. But yeah,
Remember last year's Super Bowl commercials with it? It was Bill Murray.
that was. I miss those movies that he used to make. Cause he did stuff like Groundhog
Ghostbusters.
Day,
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, and
Was he
yeah,
in? Yeah, he was in Caddyshack.
Caddyshack.
Meatballs.
Yep.
Osmosis Jones for
Uh,
some reason.
yep. Stripes. Um,
Ghostbusters.
yep. I was like,
You know what's funny? You know
what's
how
that?
you ever hear of real Ghostbusters?
Yes. And then you
You
had the
know
other ghost. You what now?
Peter Venkman, that show was played by Lorenzo Music, the voice of Garfield, and Bill Murray ended up. Well, he got
Go ahead.
pissed at music, so they had to replace him with Dave Coulier from Full House, and ironically he played Garfield.
Yep.
Isn't that ironic?
That which is funny. Yep. He was the voice for Garfield.
Those movies weren't that good, though, from what I hear.
Yeah, they're very
Outdated.
yeah, and that happens. That happens anytime that you take a beloved character, and a lot of times it has to do with
And
this
you have
nostalgia.
something to compare it to.
Yeah,
like the Garfield and Friends show. I used to watch it all the time. I remember the clown guy. Hey, kids! It's Pinky the Clown. I used to love that guy. They have all the episodes on YouTube.
I remember reading Garfield, and I remember as a kid whenever Odie made his first appearance. Yep. And that was a big deal when Odie showed up. And
An
I was
idiot
like,
dog.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there's Nermal, right? The disgustingly cute dog. I mean, cat.
His name is Oda.
Oda.
Odie, He's played by Greg Berger, Grimlock.
Yep. It's funny. It's funny how they that you sit there and I mean but very much down to earth artist too. That was the thing that was shocking. Is just been around as long as he has, Jim Davis, and
you got to meet him. That's awesome.
And it's like that's so cool. And then he took time to do that thing for that
he's
project.
A saint.
Yeah. So he's a beautiful artist, and it's amazing. I look at his earlier art style, and I see how much he changed and perfected his stuff.
Beautiful artist and a beautiful soul.
Yep, and had one of the longest comic strips still going
next to Peanuts. But who gives a rat's ass about Peanuts most of the year?
Well, Peanuts is not original content anymore. All it is rehashed, reused older stuff that was early on. That's what we're seeing now. A lot of people haven't read because he wanted his characters. Yeah, he wanted his characters retired. His whole thing was if I pass away, I want my characters to, because I'll be he was the last living person that the comic strip was based off of.
Wait, Charlie Brown's based off of him?
Yep. Him and his other professors.
What do you think he based Snoopy on? Some crazy hobo?
I don't know. That's why I've always wondered. I was like,
and Marcy's like, I don't know, Ray Charles or something.
But Snoopy
was
fantasy, was more of his fantasy, his imaginary friend that could pretty much do anything. I could join when I'm driving home, but I was going to try pay for it night for challenges. Oh, come and join me. I probably will. Depends on whether or not
he played the sister character.
Yeah,
depends Fergie from Black Eyed.
Yeah, wait 1 second. I'm answering her question real quick. I probably will be able to, unless Nikki wakes up from her nap and I have to start working back on the house and packing. But I've already had me stuff. We're already having stuff winterized, and a lot of things getting pushed back because of the weather. for the wonderful house.
Where are you moving
movement.
to anyway? Like Montana?
No. But I am moving from where we live now, and
Where are you
I'm
moving?
going to
Texas?
be. I don't share exactly where I live because of wonderful trolls and stuff, but
I'll tell
I'm going
you,
to be moving
because you're like a
closer.
Hank Hill, real life Hank Hill.
It's just so.
And
But yeah, I was like, so we're going to move closer to my sister and my nieces.
where do they live?
I'm not sharing that information.
Well, I'm just curious. You know,
Hey,
I would
you can
never
be curious.
double cross you.
No, but we're on a live event, and you never know who's
Shoot me for a
out there.
sec.
Yeah. Let me see something real quick.
Sorry, food's here. Just give me a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Oh, okay. Give me. Bye. So I just got sorry about that. Lord Master Starscream is going to come and hang out with us. I gotta make sure I send this to him. Trying to remember how. Let me do this. There we go. Let me go here. Let me go up. No sound. Yeah, I had a call come in. I'm sorry. I had a call come in real quick. So let me do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. So sorry about that, Jay. And all right. Now I'm cooking with applesauce. So Lord Master Starscream is going to probably jump in here in a second and jump in and see. And pretty much anyone else that wants to jump in, y'all are more than welcome to come hang out. Let's see here. Copy and paste. Speak of him. He's in the chat. He's down at the bottom.
Hey, man.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I'm trying out the new thing that I got the new StreamYard and service, so I'm trying it out today.
You doing a monthly pay thing?
Excuse me. Yes.
Oh man.
So I can do both you and Lord Master Starscream. Excuse me, can play. I think so. She's wanting to do Fortnite in a little bit. I think that it's like unless Nikki wakes up and says, "Hey, I gotta get to work," I might do that. I might jump in and do a Fortnite. Haven't done any of the challenges yet. Then again, I haven't really done any game playing yet. I should be playing my the Cyberpunk, but I haven't done that.
Yeah, you've been so busy lately.
Tired now, and now we're getting all this rain, and it's probably going to turn to ice and everything. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, But I did get a confirmation I get in my Megatron tomorrow.
T-Rex?
No, the G2 Megatron.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, let me go check. I'll pull that up really quick. I did a live stream on my other channel. I haven't done a live stream on that channel in forever, and I did one on there. Studies. Well, the cats are going to be happy. They got their kitty litter coming in, their favorite cat food, and I get Oh, I got Punch, Counter Punch, and Barricade coming in tomorrow. Optimus Primal is coming in tomorrow. Megatron, G2 Megatron's coming in tomorrow. And some manga. And they're telling me now with Amazon that Megatron's not going to be till March. So I got to check Big Bad Toy Store and see. So you had anything new today, or you just been chilling out sleeping, being lazy?
Well, I was hoping I would be able to go to Walmart today, but my family's still out on their bikes. So since they're gone still, that means we won't be heading to Walmart today. So I guess I'll order online.
Gotcha. Let's see. And remember, I've got these here, so I need to make sure I get these sent to you too, because I definitely want you to see all these so you can enjoy them as much as I've enjoyed them. I did jump on a live stream last night, and I'm trying to see. I'm still debating G2 Megatron. I was too. Lord Master Starscream actually got it, and he showed me some pictures and showed it off and stuff. Yeah. And I didn't get the Earthrise Megatron. I'm gonna make your screen bigger. But when I saw this guy, I was like, and there's also this there's little add-on kit that you can get that will plug in the turret to his shoulder where it looks like he did in his G2 form. Targets are getting regular shipments of Kingdom. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully my target will too. But after seeing, that G2 Megatron, I was like, yeah. I got Master Far and Ruben's Optimus Primal. Oh, sweet. I'll let them know. Well, they'll be here too. So I got Warpath is processing, it tells me, from Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah. Dinobot. Ooh, Dinobot? Really? Okay. I did watch Prom versus Prom's thing on Huffer.
Yeah, I just saw that he posted a video. I haven't watched it yet.
I did. I kind of was like, you're being a little bit too nitpicky on the paint apps of it, but it looks like a magnificent figure. And instead of the translucent plastic being painted over, it's translucent plastic with the color plastic on top of the translucent, which is nice. And I still, Warpath is great. That's what I've heard and seen. And Baby Mahal got Warpath, and I love the character. I love Bazing Bam Boom. At least I have a Transformer that actually sounds like me. So, and he's also bald headed. So I really enjoy him. So I'm hoping that when I get him, the only concern that I have with Warpath is the fact that it is white plastic with paint. What's up, Chomper? Oh, that's Jingle. Yeah. Hey.
Good girl.
I gotta take Jingle to the vet tomorrow. She got hurt on her back leg, and so we got to go take her and get her looked at and make sure she doesn't have to have an antibiotic or anything. But yeah, we had to give her some pain medicine, so she's been asleep till now. So I guess she's like, "Hey, Daddy's on his computer. That means I get to come and snuggle because he's not moving. He's gonna lay down. He's gonna sit down for a long time. That means I get to sit down on top of him." Okay. Oh, okay. Bobby Mahal. I'm gonna hate this break was over so quickly. The legs are kind of tricky to transform. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at him, and I've been looking at the different reviews of him, and I'm amazed at, and I'm glad they gave us the panel. They didn't have to give that panel to make it look more like the tank, but they did, and I thought that was a nice addition to that. That's what it's like. You definitely can see that there's a lot of love in the character. I just wish that it was all burgundy plastic with white paint, but you know, it is. And it's like Nikki said to me, she said, well, if the paint chips or whatever, you've got an art teacher and I can actually match up the paint perfect for it. And I was like, that's true. That's true. Because she's been really good at taking care of stuff like that.
Yeah.
And stickers. So what are you looking forward to getting? What's the thing that you want to get the most right now that you could actually get? It's other than Megatron. You can't say Megatron. You've already said that too many times. You can't get it. Megatron's out of the question. No, go ahead and pick it.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, besides Megatron, from the Kingdom line, I'm really looking forward to the Dinobot figure. The Dino mode is a little The robot mode is a little lacking in paint in the legs, but I can live with that. It's a good looking Dinobot figure regardless. So yeah, Dinobot I know I'm looking forward to.
Yes, I am too.
And for the studio series, I'm looking forward to it's either Hot Rod or Grimlock, but I do know that Grimlock looks really good.
Yes, he looks really good.
Yeah.
And
how about you?
I am thoroughly looking forward to that Grimlock, honestly. That Grimlock is by far something that I definitely want to get my hands on. The other one will be Blur and Cup. I've always wanted a very accurate to the movie Cup and Blur. We got kind of close when we got the Titans Return with the Headmasters.
Yeah.
But it wasn't perfect. The all mode was good for them both, but there was not enough paint on him. Ooh, found Grimlock yesterday. Lucky. Ered Razor. That's one Nikki's looking forward to is Ered Razor and Black Arachna. And
this is the first time we're actually getting a really accurate Ered Razor. The last one, from what I heard, it almost looked like a male type character instead. Yeah, so yeah, no one really liked that character or that version.
It looked like a dude. I mean, it really did.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could find some pictures so I could. But yeah, like it wasn't completely accurate, and now we're getting a Beast Wars accurate Ered Razor. This is good.
Yeah, I am so stoked about this Kingdom line. It is by far okay for me, and I'm going to ask you this, Lord Master Starscream, and hopefully if anyone else is able to jump in, and also in the chat, I posted a picture on the community Discord. Oh, let me go run there real quick and look because I hadn't had a chance to. I just now on the Discord, I just posted that I was doing the stream and a link. So let me see. Let me go show off your some pics. Twitch, stock motion.
I think
show off your collection. Now I did see where Master Farr put up a lot of good pics of Hot Rod.
Yeah, I saw that. Especially from what he said, he's so postable. You could get him in a position where you could have both hands on one gun.
Oh, here it is. Let me make my screen really bigger.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah,
that's nice.
I like that. That's true leader class right there. That is awesome.
Nice.
That is awesome looking. Yeah.
I'm trying to. I think this is the original figure. I don't know.
Look, is your two favorite dinos side by side?
Oh, cool. That's neat.
Yep. She's very happy about the dinos coming out. And this is actually the first time is in general, I think. Thank you. I was very surprised. Nikki has never been a completist on anything when it comes to Transformers in general. She just gets the ones that either her favorite characters or she sees one and she's like, that looks dynamic. I've got to have that one. I've always been the one that's like, I got to get every one of them, like the Pokemon. I got to collect them all. But I was this Kingdom. She's like, I'm all in. I am absolutely all in, and I can't blame her. That Optimus Primal has been fun to play with. He is it just extremely playable. He is, transformation. Granted, when he's transformed in one way, yeah, you do see the robot parts hanging off the back. But you know what? That doesn't really take away from the character itself. I mean, because overall it looks very much dynamic.
Oh
Megatron's
man,
actually slightly bigger in beast mode. Oh, that's
yeah,
cool. That should
yeah.
be.
Real quick, the
Mhm.
Black Arachnia figure. This is what the old one looked like. That don't look
Nothing.
too good for. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that it even has Tarantulas' head on it.
Yes, it did.
What is
And
Mhm.
real quick
what
here,
was that? The vintage
I,
tarantulas?
yeah, and real quick here's the old Air Razor figure, and it kind of looks accurate, but the head looks off to me. But
It
I
was
have a feeling
bulky.
we're gonna get tarantulas. Not like he's probably gonna be shown off soon, probably at SDCC or something.
I
I
think
didn't
so.
What do you think?
I didn't see the listing for the Tarantulas unless he didn't pop up on
Did
the
you see?
listings just yet.
Here's the thing,
Go ahead.
silly. Did you see the listings for Siege Crosshairs when those were leaked, or Spinister, or Barricade?
I wasn't. I really wasn't into the Siege back then, to be honest with you. I was only into collecting the Studio Series. Believe me, before the Siege trailer even came out, I did not care much about Siege or any of the G1 characters. I was only in the movie stuff, but
I'm
the
just
first
saying,
Siege figure I collected was Hound, and then from there I started collecting all the Siege figures, and I started getting into it then. So
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, he's definitely inevitable. Same with, remember when we said, oh, we're going to get Inferno soon? Now we're getting Inferno.
Oh yeah, and I do. I gotta say, I like the fact that we're not getting overloaded with all G1 characters in the Kingdom line. That we're actually getting a lot
It's
of
mostly Beast Wars.
yes, which I'm happy with. I am extremely happy for someone like my wife who loves Beast Wars to be able to
Me too,
get.
I love it too.
Yeah, I do too, but I'm a G1 guy, so
Beast
but
Wars is G1.
that yeah, and that is for her too. She just, I mean, loved it when she was in college. She made sure she watched it, and just uh the characters and seeing them transform into animals. She was like, that's just so different than what I grew up with. And when you're seeing the love that's going into these things, especially, I will say this: I think the Kingdom line so far is equal to what we got from Siege. I think what we got from Earthrise was really a inferior line compared to Siege. I said that, and I still stick by it. Even though I ended up liking some of the figures, and I ended up liking some of the way they look. But I always said, and like I told Lord Master Starscream, I said, if I had to choose between Starscream looking like he did in G1 and get the Earthrise, or had to get the Siege, I'd get the Siege because the Siege one was more superior than the Earthrise one.
yeah, and real quick, the
I don't know,
old
it
Air
always
Razor
looked too flat to me.
real quick, the old Air Razor figure was an exclusive, and if you want, and on Amazon right now, there's one left. There's how much it is.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and
Wow.
Did you know in Japan, Air Razor is male?
That's
Whatever
why
was
they probably made the figure a
that's why he
male.
was male. Yeah, he was male. That's why he was male as the figure in the vintage
And a
line.
character.
Same as Black Arachnia.
Mm-hmm.
Black Arachnia was female in Japan.
Well, they made the figure into a male with Tarantulas' head.
Mm-hmm.
No. In Japan, it was always female, Black Arachnia.
No, I was talking about the figure. I got that. I'm just saying when they
No, I'm
made
just
figures
talking
for.
like.
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking about, the cartoon. Like, does that make Tigatron gay in Japan?
Well,
Do you mean Tigerhawk when both Air Razor and Tigertron are merged together? Is that what you mean?
No, I mean in Japan, because, in all medias, Air Razor was male.
Well, see, Beast Wars was originally an American thing, and then got turned into the Japanese side.
You know what's
So
funny
the
too?
way it
Sorry.
was, for the animation is that they just reused head molds and reused the thing. They didn't know they were not like how they are today, where they're like, okay, we've got these mock-ups, we've got this artwork, this is the gender, this is the character, this is the bio, and typically they would have a name and a general, like what the car or what the animal was, and that was the most important part of the transformation, was the animal mode. And so that's what we end up getting. But see, Black Arachna was not thought by the Japanese when they created it. Said, well, it's going to be created by Scorp. And so with him help create her, bringing her into the thing, that's why.
No. She was a protoform they found.
Right. And that's
And
why
considering the sexual undertones of her, that is messed up if she's male in Japan.
Yeah. So
Literally, the
Yeah,
first shot you see of her is her leg.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Otto.
Also,
Here's the old
speaking of
figure.
Japanese Transformers,
I
talk
used to
about how
have
their names are said. Like in Japan, it's like, oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
here's the old Black
Well, that's-
Arachnia figure, and legit, it has Tarantulas' head. It may
Yep.
look accurate in
Well, it
Spire
was an
mode,
early figure.
and that's what I
this
was
was
saying.
the first.
Yeah.
And
I found that figure pretty cool,
Also-
actually. I don't have it anymore because of the Kingdom offering, but that was a cool figure. I usually just keep the normal head up, though. But the
Yeah, and
Japan
then
one
they were-
was kind of more show accurate.
you don't need to full screen me, but yeah, and after that
No,
they made a
Kuido.
repaint. They made a repaint of the Transformers animated version and remolded to look like the Beast Wars version, and no one really liked that figure. But the head was accurate.
It
The
was
head
a
was
trinity of terrible figures, those three. Slipstream,
Yeah.
which was a huge letdown. I never got her because I don't know why I never got her, but still, huge letdown. You had
And the,
Nightbird, another huge letdown. I mean,
Well,
I
it
heard
is.
these molds were good. What the hell happened?
Well, this is where you run into I believe, what I call the curse of fembots. The curse of fembots is they try. Okay, when you're dealing with Transformers, everything is either really blocky or really oval, and that works well for male figures. When you're trying to take that same type of idea and use parts, because that's what
Victorion worked.
yeah, well, yes,
RC works.
well,
the new
RC
Elita one-
generations, yeah, RC
Netflix
now,
Search
yes,
Rise.
that's what I'm saying.
Search-wise, Elita
That's what I
1
said.
worked. I'm not. Can I? Sorry.
Hey.
Can I finish? Like.
Well, I was still talking. Give me a second. Got somebody. At
Oh,
the door.
sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm just saying, like, it's like a crapshoot, I guess. Because like Black Arachnia, that Kingdom one's perfect. Air Razor looks amazing. I consider a Vertebrake is clearly a female figure. Would you say this is a female figure, Lord Starscream? Because the head's very feminine. They could do.
Go ahead.
I mean, they can definitely do it. Look at Pyromagna or Strika or Strongarm or Windblade even. There's Minerva. Like, you see what I'm... Doesn't it kind of look feminine?
Yeah, it kind of does.
See, like, they weren't really trying with some figures. Is what I'm... Like, I feel like they were trying to rectify a bunch of the problems with Earthrise. It's a decent figure, but, like, I feel like Elita 1's the superior offering. And now, I guess, the stream's all mine.
Yeah, I guess Otto had to use the bathroom.
Oh, and Clobber and Quillfire's apparently female now. Apparently, I don't know. I don't watch RID. Let's see, who else is there? Who else is there? Yeah, it's like... It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's difficult,
Kingdom figures are superior out of the three. Yeah, I do 100% believe that the Kingdom figures are. Oh, darn it. Yeah. Anyways, I do 100% believe the Kingdom figures are far superior than the older versions, like the Kingdom Megatron to the Ultra Class Kingdom or Beast Wars Megatron from back in the day.
Yes. And like for once, Rat Trap can actually stand and doesn't feel completely hollow and cheap, like the Throwing Dirties one does. Cheetor actually, well, I don't have Cheetor to explain, but like, and
But
like,
the Thriller 30s is not hollow and cheap. I actually own
no,
it.
the plastic feels cheap for me.
No, it's actually a really good figure.
No,
I'm surprised how well it's lasted. When also you get Rat Trap and you get the Transmetal Rat Trap. I find that all of them's been good because I got every single one of the Rat Traps that's come out, and I haven't really complained. The only thing I said about the Thrilling 30s that I had issues with was the fact that his ears were too big. They were like side by side with his head. But other than that, he was a really good figure. Rhinox was
it's
a
weird.
good.
Maybe I got a bad copy. I've had bad experiences with Throwing Dirties, honestly.
So,
You said you talk about the Universe 30th anniversary Rhinox. That figure was good. Was that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one. Legs aside.
Even though I don't really care for the character, and that's why I didn't actually get it, I still say it's a really good looking character. They did really well on it. I am what's so interesting though is that, like, you had the curse dealing with film bots, as I was saying, and what it was is they weren't given as much love and they weren't given as much attention to, and then they came out with a couple of them for the Combiner Wars. And then you had all the film bots that finally looked like film bots, and they actually did transform and they looked pretty decent. But then you gave them all the same alt mode. I do like the fact that we have in the Earthrise and in the Kingdom that the film bots were getting different film bots. Where we got Alita 1. Well, Alita 1's is a copy, just a different head mold than the RC. So that's interchangeable.
It's actually a lot better, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
real quick.
I have both of them. They're essentially the same transformation and the same engineering. It's not not till we get into the whole Kingdom are we actually getting different film bots and different alt modes, which is really cool. What is it, Chomper? I'll be right back.
Yeah, real quick. The guy, sorry if I can't read your name, but he says Rhinox had loose legs.
Yeah. I had to hot glue those.
I never owned
and there's
the,
a lot of cheap feeling Throwing Dirty figure. Like Skybite felt terrible. That figure was awful. Who else was there? I had issues with some of the figures.
And I'm going to point this out, and I'm sure a lot of people didn't know about this, but and T.E.A. Geek was the one that brought this to my attention. I didn't know that the Ectotron was actually based on a Power of the Primes mold. Legit. Like heavily remold. Let me see if I could.
Yeah, Combiner Wars Hotspot, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, that was good remolding.
What was remolded?
You mean reshelling?
Hang on, I want to show Otto this.
What was remolded?
Did you
Ectotron?
Did you know that the hang on, give me a minute. Transformers Power the Prime's hotspot. Did you know that the Ectotron figure is heavily remolded from the Power of the Prime's hotspot?
No, I did not.
Yeah, here, let me show you.
Sure.
Because T.E.A. Geek was the one that brought this to my attention last night, I believe. When
Really?
I did. Yeah, I'm trying. Let me see if I could. Okay, hang on. Hotspot and Ectotron. Okay, here we go.
Well, if
T.E.A.
Geek, I definitely will believe it because he definitely knows his stuff about.
Oh yeah,
he's a T.E.A. fan and a geek, as his name implies, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. Yeah, real quick here. here they both are, and I'm gonna zoom in on both their robot modes.
Well, that's crazy because I've got Inferno of that mold, and I also have that one there.
Yeah, and real quick,
it is.
Look at the chest. Like, don't look at the arms, the legs. Look at the chest area. Look at the shape of it and the belt
And the
area.
hips.
Yeah, and
That's it.
And the shoulders. Yeah, and I guess you could say the shoulders. Same for, and like it's amazing that they could take that to make it look like that. Like, look at that. Look at all that remolding and re-engineering they had to do just to go for that.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that until I'm just saying, Otto. I didn't know that until T.E.A. brought that to my attention. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wow.
Yeah, I didn't either until you just pointed that out. Now I'm going to be looking at my my Inferno going, dadgum, you look just like my Ecto 1.
Why didn't they ever do like a fire truck for Ghostbusters? You know, like they're in the bucket shooting down ghosts, and they have like a trap built in to where the hoses are kept.
I tell you, I am curious about when they released the new Ghostbuster movie.
I think like October.
Yeah. Now I agree with what Jay says here.
It's not,
you got Gigawatt and Sideswipe. Yeah, absolutely. Those two are the same.
I could care less about Gigawatt.
Really, he's actually a nice figure. I like the way he looks, and the fact. Well, and the really cool thing is having his wheels being able to go up underneath him, which is
really cool. Something about just isn't clicking with me. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they did good on the remolding of that figure to make, like, they took, like what I said to TF they did good from taking the Sideswipe mode looking like a Lamborghini or a Cybertronian Lamborghini to a
DeLorean.
Yeah, they did good, especially making the wheels fold up and like having the doors open. That's a lot of re-engineering. Especially for the Ectotron.
Keep my hands off of figures, for God's sake.
And also real quick, that also goes for the Jetfire mold for the X-Men Jet crossover, which I agree with TFA. They remolded the Jetfire mold for a X-Men Jet crossover.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they're going to do the.
I thought you were talking about Maverick.
They're going to be the Blackwing or for
X-Jet. Yeah, I won't be getting that mold. Like it's not even a made up. Yeah. It's not even a made up character. It's legit just a Transformers version of Cyclops.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I won't be getting it. That I did not like when they did that with the Star Wars. That's why I didn't get any of the Star Wars ones that they did that way, and I won't get that one. This a crossover. I like it if it's a new character like Gigawatt, like it is for Electrotron, that you're actually getting a new robot with this alt mode being from the genre that you enjoy.
Drop something.
I wonder if they. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm just fiddling with stuff for some reason, you know.
I'm going to quickly say, I think they could do the Knight Rider stuff, and here's what I mean. You could use the Ironhide mold as the van, and maybe if
Blue Streak.
Yeah, Blue Streak, or maybe the Sideswipe mold for the car itself.
I think I think the closest one, honestly, if you're going to do you just have to do a little bit more retooling to it, but it would actually be Run Amok or Runabout. I think they would be a little bit closer because all you have to do is change a little bit with the front of the car, make it more slimmed down, and you can have it looking really cool there. I would love to see Airwolf get made.
Air who?
And I also
Airwolf. If you've never seen it,
Airwolf?
If you've never seen it, y'all look it up and watch. It's on Tubi right now. Can't be remote or Runabout. Yeah, from Runabout apps. That's what I was thinking too. Runabout. Yeah.
Yeah, and also TF Geek, like I said, he brought this to me and you to our attention. He said that they're gonna when they do the Jurassic Park crossover, they're gonna use the Kingdom Megatron mold, which I can understand. The T-Rex head looks accurate, and they're gonna use the Siege Hound. Yeah, they're gonna use the T-Rex or Kingdom T-Rex mold, and they're gonna use the Siege Hound for the Jurassic Park.
Wait, as in the character T-Rex?
Yeah, from the movie, they're going to actually have it transformed. They're going to use the mold from Megatron to be the T-Rex.
Make it into T-Rex from Beast Machines?
Yes, and they're going to make it into, that's going to be the Jurassic Park 2-pack. And I agree.
Yeah.
Gigawatt is better than, I leave Ecto in the vehicle mode, but that's a very superior, Gigawatt's a superior figure.
Yeah, I can agree with that. And I am going to try to get my hands on the Ghost. I was going to say, I am totally going to get my hands on the Ghostbusters Afterlife version. I missed out on the other one. I wasn't a big Ghostbusters fan, but I am looking forward to the new movie coming out. And I do like the remolding of the head for the Afterlife version. Go ahead.
I did see that at Walmart. I saw that at Target. That's the only Transformer I really saw at Target when I went there was that one. And I was really torn between getting it, but I was like, do
you know how much it was?
Yeah, $60 price tag. And I was like,
nah,
that's a little bit too much for my pocket now. Not with me getting Nikki.
I think I saw it on Amazon. I'm going to check. Go ahead.
But it comes with like 3 ghosts. He's got a different head sculpt. So overall, I mean, you do get a lot more accessories with this one. And I thought that was pretty cool. But I'm happy with having my Slimer and my Ecto 1. And
me too.
Yeah, he's in stock.
It scales pretty well with the old Kenner stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, really.
Yeah, he's in
stock.
stock.
Scales well with the Kenner figures that are being re-released, which is cool. I feel like they only really did it well with Ectotron because,
I don't know.
I feel like there's more story potential with the Ecto 1 than with, say, the DeLorean or Top Gun. I don't know. I feel like they just hit the nail on the head with the comic.
Well, and you also got the comic coming out for Back to the Future.
Yeah, and real quick, I am curious if we could get the Back to the Future train. I mean, I talked to T.E.A.
Train?
Yeah, they could use that mold. They'll have to sacrifice the shuttle mold, but maybe in Back to the Future, the train did have a little bit of a wings, but not so much. But go ahead, Otto.
Well, it could easily just retool it and have it where in one mode is the train, and then slowly use that mold and have it transform into its third form, which would be the one that would be the flying.
It did have wings. I remember now. And
But I look at that. I don't see them doing that one because what was more memorable was the DeLorean.
Yeah.
And
why not do both?
One would have to be, would there really be a market? Because, by the time the third movie did well, but what was more memorable was the first two. Because they actually worked very well with one another. The third one was just they'll want to have do the trilogy and go a little further with it, but the first 2 movies is what was actually what people really remember, and you see it transforms from.
That's my favorite one, the third one.
Thank you. I'm just saying that the Back to the Future 3 has always and always will be my favorite film because
I love how they build up Buford Mad Dog Cannon in the second one. Like they build them up like.
Yeah, and real quick, I missed out on the Diamond Select toys. Go ahead.
Does somebody got music playing? Okay. But no, I think the third one was good, but you went way too far back, and it kind of fell out of the continuity of what the first one and the second one achieved. But like Nikki said, she
Otto.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Fell out of continuity. I don't.
Okay, I should have muted immediately because they just got back on their bikes. My bad.
Oh, okay. No,
But
you're fine.
go ahead, Otto. Good thing it was muffled because I wish they say my room is soundproof, but not so much. But go ahead.
I wish my room was soundproof.
You have where the first movie was all about he got thrown into the past and he had to make sure his parents got together. Then
Man, that was
you see the same
go
thing
ahead.
take place where in the second movie, it's now his children are paying the price for what he did.
And Jennifer stops that.
Yeah,
in the
and
third
so
one, and in the third one, it's to stop. It's to make sure Doc Brown doesn't die
yes,
on a date, and like he tells him like where the DeLorean is, and then he learns what happened, so he takes it back. And
I want to say this. Here's
pretty
what didn't
clever.
make sense to me, and I'm sure you guys are going to agree. I was going to say real quick, in Back to the Future 3, when Marty went back in time and he got chased by the Indians, he ripped the fuel line. But hey, I could be wrong. I'm sure they might have thought about this, but how come if the DeLorean's fuel line was ripped and the fuel was drained and they had no way of starting the car, how come they didn't go back to the mine or something like that, go to the DeLorean that Doc Brown is already buried and get the fuel from there? But
time paradox.
I could be wrong, but the DeLorean, I mean,
the
who knows? That version of the DeLorean might have the. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. What happened to the DeLorean that was able to run off of trash?
Well, the lightning storm messed it all up.
But see, when you take a look at the second one, it shows up. He's not using gas anymore because he even says, I've gone to the future, and he takes all the trash, he dumps into it, and that is what fuels the DeLorean. So when did they put gas back into its
reserves?
Well, if you remember, Doc Brown, he left a message for Marty that the flying circuits were destroyed, and I guess the Mr. Fusion was pretty much damaged beyond repair. I mean, I guess the only way you could repair it is by going to the future and having the futuristic technology repaired. So I guess the only
how it explains the limitations
they could do is run it on fuel. But
I like that how they explain the limitations. This time around, it really feels like, you gotta, you see what I'm saying?
I do think that it should never be a movie that's remade. That
agreed.
Because I have heard rumors that they were thinking about making Afterlife Ecto is a Target exclusive. Oh, okay. Then that's why I just saw it at Target.
Yeah. I'll be in a minute, Otto, okay?
You know, it's a funny scene where Doc Brown gets drunk off one sip. And he's passed out. One sip and he's passed out.
I think he let that. I want to say it. That was liquor, if I'm not mistaken. Otto, if you leave liquor sitting out too long, does it get stronger or something like that?
But
I'm curious.
I feel like he's just, because he's not really a drinker. I mean, that or he was pre-gaming like crazy.
Yeah.
Well, funny. Hey, he went into the bar in the middle of the night. He stayed there all the way till morning, and he has not messed with that drink since. And it's either the drink may have kind of gotten a little weird overnight because it was setting out and it was not in the bottle, or the bartender did say there's a fella that can't hold this liquor.
Yep.
I'll be in a minute, but that's so.
Well, liquor also that I thought was interesting. Liquor back in that time was a lot stronger than the liquor we have today.
I hate liquor.
Liquor can kick your butt in a heartbeat. And if you go like how they do with moonshine, it's a whole lot more powerful than our regular liquor we have now and how they distill it. I am interested, though. I'm curious whenever Netflix is going to drop the trailer for the new He-Man.
Well, you got to give it time.
The first season's done.
Of
So that's
what?
why of He-Man
What do you mean?
Revelations.
Wait, it's on Netflix?
That's where it's going to be airing is on Netflix. Yeah,
Wait, and the first season's done.
the first season's done.
Where was it where was the first season?
The first season was created for Netflix by Kevin Smith, and so
And has it aired yet?
not yet. That's why I was saying
Kevin
I was.
Smith, that name sounds so familiar. What did he work on?
He worked on Clerks and Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else he's worked on.
That name sounds so familiar. Kevin Smith.
Chase and Amy.
Smithy.
But yeah,
Any
I was
comedy shows?
I don't know if he did comedy shows. I know he's a big into the comics. He was a comic writer and he owns a comic shop. But I do. He was a big He-Man, and so was able to pitch the idea of doing He-Man and the He-Man Revelations is where He-Man is going to be missing, and T.E.A. is looking for him. That they need
That's
to
a
have.
cool one. That's a cool idea.
So
wait, what about Prince Adam?
that's what we're curious. I'm curious about what they're going to do. Will she finally learn the secret? Because eventually, T.E.A. learns who Prince Adam is, and that's actually who he's supposed to be with.
And then they get married and have a kid, and
yeah, and
King He-Man. Then they came out with King He-Man, I think.
And then you've got. I'm curious if they're going to introduce Hero into the story, because I do know that Zodiac will be playing a role.
As in the Super 7 guy?
He was actually originally he is where the power of he comes from. It comes from
I thought
him.
it was King Grayskull.
King Grayskull is the castle, which was also the king that was in the ancient past. But
sorry, I've only seen the 2000X show.
Yeah, the Hero is the one that actually was in the war against the Snake Men with Zodiac. And when he got fatally wounded, he was able to put his power into the sword. And then the sword was later on given to Prince Adam's family, which was also.
And Wondar and all these other guys.
Yeah. And so it was given to him to be the bearer. And as long as Grayskull the castle stood, then the power of he would always have a never-ending source of power. It's why He-Man is the strongest individual in all the universe.
Strongest man in the. So,
Yeah.
How pissed do you think fans would be if they supposedly destroyed Castle Grayskull? Let's say the evil horde manages to destroy Castle Grayskull.
I'm curious. I'd be curious to see what would happen with the story.
Would fans get really pissed?
Well, I mean, none of the fans really liked the Adventures of He-Man, and that was because they took it away from Castle Grayskull. They took it away from Eternia and had it in space. That didn't work. It didn't go off.
Wasn't that made with Gary Chalk or something? I remember hearing that.
I can't remember
Gary Chalk was in it, definitely.
But
then he got demoted and played Man at Arms.
Oh.
That's kind of an emotion.
But man, it was just a bad cartoon, and it was disturbing because then they gave Skeletor eyeballs, and
then they took him out.
Yeah, and that was even more disturbing. So, but it was just one of those things that they were trying to recapture what they had and what they should have done, and that's the thing I'm looking forward to with Kevin Smith is that he's doing a continuation of the original Funimation
Filmation. The Fat Albert people.
Yeah, that they're the ones that, and that's a question right now that's being asked. Who actually now owns the rights to He-Man? Do they still own the rights to He-Man? Does Mattel own the rights to He-Man? Because that's up in the air at the moment.
Really?
So yeah. See, Mattel came up with the pitch for He-Man, but the story of He-Man was written by two different companies. So if you get the comics and the comic strips that came out for He-Man, that's where our backstories all come from for Hordak and for everybody. But then you get the one that's on the
Search for Keldor. I've only read a couple of them.
And you get the ones that's for the cartoon show, and everyone
except He-Man has an origin.
And in the comic he has an actual origin, which is interesting. And so, and with that, you have
lesbian She-Ra.
Oh gosh, no, the new Dream.
I hear they're trying to ignore, like they're purposely not going to bother with Eternia.
Well,
that's what I heard.
She-Ra is She-Ra is completely not in continuity with anything dealing with He-Man.
I know, but still,
Mattel is
when I saw the trailer at Comic-Con, I knew it was going to say the cat lady and the princess are going to be lesbians. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen.
Well, and it was bad writing, though. I mean, and you got somebody that's abusive, that's trying to kill you, that's trying to beat you, and the season finale.
It's like Prowl from IDW.
Yeah, and now you're going to end up turning around and you're going to marry that individual. You're going to marry your abuser. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, it just makes no sense at all.
At least one of the guys, one of the heroes, isn't like a Decepticon or something, or should be a Decepticon, or you know what I mean, Hordeman or whatever they're called. I barely know anything about He-Man,
but yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in He-Man. Or how you don't know that much about He-Man, but yet you pick up He-Man figures.
They're cool.
Okay. Have you?
I've only seen the 2000X cartoon and read a couple of those old mini comics.
Yeah, and that's not too bad. I mean, you're right on with what it is about what goes on for He-Man. I just enjoy the mini comic. I'm glad that Dark Horse came out with 3 volumes of hardbacks, and one has every mini comic that was ever written for He-Man, and the other one has every
that's
comic,
the one I read.
And every one of the comic strips that was written that was published here in the United States. And then for the craziest thing is that it no longer was published here, but it ran for all the way up into the late 90s in India. And
I hear it got there a lot later in India. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm making Overload.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't it look like Overload?
It looks pretty good. And that's what you. That's pretty cool. I haven't done a lot of the weaponizer stuff on people yet.
Nice.
But yeah,
they're addicting. I don't feel like the Earthrise one work well with other bots, but like these Fossilizer ones work perfectly with other bots, like the Siege ones do.
Cool. I am curious if we're going to see any of the weaponizers show up in the Kingdom. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that the reason why we had the exact same sales for Optimus, Megatron, and all of them is because they're actually putting all their money towards Kingdom.
They are.
I hope so.
That and they're bringing over a bunch of old canceled figures from Earthrise, like Ultra Magnus, Inferno.
Yeah.
But it's barely G1. It's mostly Beast Wars, mostly these new fossil guys.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for. And I'm hoping that what that's going to do is open up, because right now, everything that's dealing with Beast Wars is selling out everywhere, which I was surprised by. I mean, it's completely selling out everywhere,
nice.
Flying off the shelf. And that's a big deal when it comes to Transformers, because sometimes you get these shelf formers that just sit there forever and ever, and they get discounted. But now it's like
And
everybody
you just want to smash them with a hammer.
Oh, I couldn't do. I'll give mine away before I smash it with a hammer. But I just
What
look
if it's
at it
like
and
a really bad figure?
still I give it away. I would. I was like, some kid will enjoy it because I look at it and I'm going, you know.
Oh,
And
hey,
the
baby
reason why,
Mahal, you want you?
hey, baby Mahal, I think the reason why you have it flying off the shelf is that this is the first time in a long time that we're not getting robots being vehicles. We're getting to a lot of people something brand new or never been seen before. And I'm really hoping this is going to bring a new life into the kingdom. Will bring new life into Beast Wars. I really do. Very much digging
It will, man. Trust me. I'm just kind of worried about how Kingdom, the show, will play out because I don't know. Like, I'm curious. I'm excited. Because, like, you got the threat of Unicron and, like, how are they going to find a golden disc? Like, was that Dinobot at the end? Like, all these questions. Like, I'm just excited. Like, I can't wait till May.
I can't either. I'm so looking forward to it. I
wish cannot wait to see Unicron.
Yeah, I'm excited about seeing Unicron.
His voice was really cool too, like very demonic.
Look, it's Darth.
I love how he was in like this hellish area
and pull Galvatron back.
I'll get you the money, I promise.
Hey.
We shall suffer for this moment. You know what'd be so cool? James Earl Jones as Unicron.
Oh, that would be it, but that would be so expensive to get him to be the voice.
Moment of consequence.
How's your day today, Big Mahal?
I can't wait to get back home because.
Oh, what'd you get?
I walked more than the amount of steps that they said I walked, and I've been shopping all day.
Oh, I think everybody froze up for a second.
Oh. I got the last two Optimus Primals.
The
last two.
Wow.
Yeah.
They are flying off the shelves.
And then I got my son, I grabbed my bag and notebook. And I got my son a Minecraft shirt. Well, Byron told me that he's not driving because I think he's scared to drive on wet ground.
Oh, okay. Well, we are when it does start. Now, I will tell you all this: be very careful because with the temperature dropping, there's a thing known as black ice, and it will look like water in the road, but it's actually ice.
Yeah, that's how one of my turn off the radio. Turn off the radio, please. That's how my my aunt died.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know who she was. My dad's sister. I think it was his youngest sister. What's the charger? But she was driving home. I think she was in Pennsylvania when she hit black ice.
And
now there are two of me. Ooh.
Yeah. Now
anyway, you send me your PayPal so I can give you the money.
I've hit black ice before and spun out my car before. It was very, very scary hitting it.
The car you have now?
No. This was many years ago. Many years ago, and I learned after that moment there that I take it very, very careful if it's calling for ice, and that's what they're saying. Billy the Kid was telling me that up where he is, they're preparing. I think Master Ford was saying this too, preparing for a huge snowstorm up north.
Snowmageddon.
Yeah, and I told him, well, where we are, We've been getting ice warnings the whole time,
Damn.
and I was
Baby
going
Mahal.
to work outside and do some stuff, but I ended up having to winterize the stuff quickly because I thought we still had a couple of before we get like freezing weather like we're getting.
What do you mean winterize?
That's where you make sure that all your vents around your house are closed. You make sure your water line, if you live in the country, is secure and it's not going to freeze up the well and other stuff like that.
Oh, you can't even see me.
Nice. Baby Mahal, about the PayPal, could you just send me the link in Discord so I can get the primal?
Yeah, when I'm not driving.
Yeah.
When I'm not driving.
Yeah.
I don't know why it didn't connect to my phone. I don't know why my Bluetooth, I didn't connect it to my phone. I don't know why it's not connecting to my car now.
Wow.
No.
Mm.
Well, it's a kind of it's a hard toss up. I can't pick out if I like Lord Master Starscream's picture better or yours better. But neither one of them is me anymore, so it's not like a perfect picture anymore for me to look at. I'm a little let down by this. I'm telling you.
Well, it's not as perfect because it's only my oldest and my middle son. I don't have my youngest one in there. I was pregnant with my youngest one in that picture.
I was wondering if that was Byron. Okay. Awesome. Oh,
No, I
I got
wasn't pregnant with Roman. Was I pregnant with Roman? No, I was not pregnant with Roman yet.
Oh, I found another volume. I don't know. Did he enjoy those One Punch graphic novels?
Did you enjoy those One Punch graphic novels? He hasn't started them yet.
I found a couple more that I had here at the house, and I'll next time when we see y'all Wednesday, I'll bring them with me.
Okay.
And if he does like it, let me know. Or if there's one that I think I got one of the ones he recommended to me, but I can't remember the name. I'll show you a picture of it later. Let me make sure I got the right one.
I like One Punch Man. It's just I'm not going to watch season 2. I'm just going to read the novels.
Yeah, I highly recommend that. It's a lot better if you just stick with the graphic novels from it. Yeah.
They want food. You got my person in the car, right?
He's a. Why'd they call him One Punch Man anyway?
Because when he takes out somebody, he literally takes them out by one punch. If he gets one punch on them, they're dead. Gone. Done.
Paul.
He's awesome. He's a bald-headed guy that trained himself how to become a superhero. And if you're really interested, there's a guy on YouTube that actually took what's known as the One Punch Man Challenge exercise. And he was overweight and decided, okay, I want to see if my manga is being truthful. And so he started doing the regiment that One Punch Man did, and you should see what he looks like now. It is amazing how much he didn't change. He didn't change his diet or anything. He just did exactly what the character One Punch Man did, and it is amazing what the results were. And I don't know if y'all knew this.
I invented my.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Farr.
I invented my own anime diet to call it the Piccolo diet. Because, see, he's a slug creature, so he only drinks water, so all you do is drink water. And the pounds just melt off. I lost like 30-something pounds.
Sweet,
I feel
dude.
great.
That is awesome,
It
man.
also goes as the Namekian diet.
What did you do with the additional nutrition that your body naturally needs?
Well, it starts using the fat for energy.
No, but like.
Your vitamins.
God, guys, look. I'm going to get a 4-star crystal in Earth Wars. Make me full screen.
Oh, we can't show that. We got copyright stuff that happened on
Oh,
Lord Master Starscream, so we're having to be very careful about what we show off. We couldn't figure out what it was that he got a copyright issue with.
okay, but who do you think I'll get?
You're doing which one now? You're doing Earthrise, you said?
Is your uncle test
Earth Wars. I mean, four
Oh, Earth Wars. Have you gotten
star and who is it? Who is it? Cup. I got a 4-star.
that's cool, Cup.
Yeah, I got 4-star Cup.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool?
That's real cool. That's real cool. I am and there's another, what was it? So you had the One Punch Man that did his die. Oh, Nikki actually reads this other manga that's called Blood Cell or Cell Plus,
Gonna get
and it deals with the bodies. So all the characters, white blood cells, red blood cells, stuff like that, marrow. And come to find out, all the stuff that's in it is actually true. It's crazy. Someone really, really liked medical stuff, turned it into a comic.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, I got a 4-star Cup. Here's my 4 stars: Sentinus Magnus, Alita 1, Ironhide, Impactor, Blades, and now Cup.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Uncle, we can get the dog food and stuff tomorrow when you drop off Auntie.
Nice.
Wow. Man.
Well, I'm gonna get going, you guys.
All
I'm
right.
kind of tired. Gotta prepare.
Okay. Well, you have a good one. Stay
Check
warm.
me out on YouTube as Master Far, and I will see you next time.
Wow. So.
My next sorry, guys. Okay, I'm going to Taco Bell really quick, so I'm going to have to end up muting you guys again.
Okay.
Do you guys want anything?
Oh, I would love something.
All right, that's nice. I do that all the time with my kids. You guys want anything? Yeah, that's nice.
That's awesome. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna do
So
that
now-
to my nieces.
So now the kids, now when I ask them, you want to do this or what? Now Roman's saying what?
No.
They all answer to me what? Okay, so let me mute really quick because I'm about to put my order in. Ooh, there is an awning for rain. Taco Bell got fancy.
All right.
I'm gonna mute real quick.
Okay. I wonder what happened to Lord Master Starscream. What happened to you, Lord Master Starscream? Have you disappeared? Here we go. Oh, look, we get to watch Baby Mahal make her order. What is she getting at Taco Bell? I'm surprised that Taco Bell was said, and my wife didn't wake up immediately and go, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. I want a Taco Bell. Taco. Oh, I gotta remember to tell Baby Mahal. All right, so let's see here. What else do we have going on? Let me see where Lord Master Starscream at. You coming back, man? You back? You coming? Hello. Amen. So if there's anyone out in the chat, is there anything that y'all are looking forward to? I need to play. Gosh, I wish I had time to play Cyberpunk 2077. My sister's so far ahead of me now on that game. So far ahead. Well, cold weather comes and we get to keep power. Maybe I'll be able to play. I wonder what would happen. I'm just curious. Oh. gigawatt. Oh, my wife got skipjack for her Devastator. I think we were going to put that Devastator together today. We might do that. We might videotape it while we do it because Baby Mahal helped out with that one figure.
I'm back.
Hey, man.
Yeah, they needed me to get wood for them.
I got you.
So
I got you. No, you're
Where's
fine.
my camera? Oh, hey, if you're ordering drive-through, order me a Big Mac. Just have it sent through the mail. Nah, that won't work.
That would be nasty. That would be a nasty thing to get in the mail. You know what? I'm going to send you with your Transformers. I'm going to buy you a Big Mac, put it in there with your Transformers. I'm going to send that out to you. I'm going to take that gun up and be like, you're going to open it up, got moldy burger that tore up and then grown some nasty shit that is like literally all over your Transformers. You'd be like, I'm going to kill you, Otto. I'm going to take you.
Hey, Otto, have you seen that movie or that movie Grumpier Old Men?
Dude, yes, I live this. I live that.
I love that movie. I love that movie.
Fight over the same woman.
I love that movie.
Oh, I sent you and Baby Mahal a video on the thing we were talking about with Antarctica.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
I mean, so that actually went up Friday night. He is a give me a second. I'll tell you.
Yeah, and my bad, I didn't take my phone with me.
Oh, you're fine. Robert Cipher, and he talks a lot of stuff. He's a historian. He's done also things in genetic and archaeology, and he has a book series. And so when I was doing my research and stuff, also for my conspiracy stuff, he talks about Hitler and he talks about their beliefs. And what I sent y'all is where they actually the evidence. And we bought. There's a book that they mentioned that Admiral Byrd and all them had their that information that he's sharing, and we looked it up, and I was going to purchase it, but it cost $1,000 for the book. And I was like, "That's crazy." Yeah."
Oh, that reminds me. You want me to share what happened? Oh, okay. I guess you froze. You want me to share what happened to my the live stream I did last night?
Yes.
Well, for those. Oh, go ahead. You were gonna say something, Otto.
No, I was going to say, yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, for the, and I know there's a couple people here in the chat that, that I recognize that we're on the live stream. And if for those who are wondering, hey, what happened to episode 3? Well, you might see another episode 3 get remade because last night when I posted the live stream, everything was going good. Then this morning, right around 4 in the morning, well, actually, I woke up at 3 in the morning for some reason. I don't know why. Then later on, I got a message on Gmail saying that I didn't send you the top part, but let me read it just to make sure in case I'm having a reading problem. But they said I ended up getting a copyright strike for showing some stuff that, hang on. Copyright claim your video has been blocked in some. Okay, I can't read that. And for those who are wondering who got onto me, it was it was NBC Universal. So yeah. NBC Universal gave me a copyright claim. It's not a strike; it was a copyright claim. So NBC Universal copyright claimed my video. They gave me a warning that if I didn't take it down, well, this is what Otto told me. They gave me a warning. If I didn't take it down, I was going to get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
And I won't say who did it, but go ahead.
The Office?
Yeah, I think
we were talking about it. It could have been The Office, but it could also have been the game that that Ruben was playing because they own those. So we don't know which one it was. So
your butt, Revan, come on now.
He's
Why
like,
did you set
he's
that
like, kiss my ass, people.
up to get a cat like Revan?
Yeah, he's my baby boy.
Yeah,
Can you bring
Go
him
ahead.
on Wednesday?
You'll be bringing with me?
Does he like dogs?
I don't know. I've never seen him run a dog. We never had him run a dog. He's very
You-
laid back.
Can you
You
leave
should-
him?
This is my baby. I gotta take Jingle to the vet tomorrow.
Why? What happened?
We don't know. We got home and I didn't recognize it till this morning. But the back of her leg was cut open. And so we don't know what happened. We've given her pain medicine, so she's been asleep. The vet said to come in the morning. So we're going to come there in the morning and tell us what to do. We were able to like turmeric and had a packet. But yeah. I don't know what she did. I don't know what she got. But it happened while we weren't here.
Should not have went to Walmart.
I know. With the Walmart, cat gets hurt. Come home with no Transformers. It was a horrible day. Cried. I gotta find a Walgreens so I can find runabout. I need to find runabout at a Walgreens. If y'all come across it's an exclusive at Walgreens. If y'all come across it, I got run amok. I need his brother runabout.
We can also go to Walgreens on Wednesday.
Oh, cool. That sounds cool.
I'm gonna have RJ rip my feet tonight. I gotta order something from my website tonight because I had to put in $100 worth of. Oops. This is a party pack, right? Reseal that.
Did they bring the party pack back at Taco Bell?
Yeah, and they have the burritos. Oh, okay, so everything, all the main courses in there, right? Perfect. Thank you. Oh, straw. Sure. Do me a favor, Byron. Count 13 soft and hard tacos all together, and 1 crunch wrap, and a nacho box. Count them.
Nice. What'd you do to your eye, Raven?
Oh,
What are y'all getting into? Taco. Well, people, my family knows how much I love Taco Bell. They got me a $50 gift card to Taco Bell.
maybe I should have done it. Do you need me to do it? Oh my God. Grab those drinks. Grab the drinks.
Now you're just making me hungry for tacos. I wish I was in your car right now. Right now. Tacos. I'm so jealous right now. Tacos are my jam. Taco. All I want to eat. No, you just covered me up with the wrapper. What in the world? Covered me up with the wrapper so I can't even see the tacos anymore. Got me over here like salivating. My fat belly's growling. I need to find my hammer so I can drop it. Cause the lightning to come down.
I guess it's all there. I guess my sister ordered that burrito. That's all. Well, I guess it's all there. Here you go. Grab this. Cinnamon rolls.
What now?
Cinnabon rolls.
Oh, Nikki loves those things. Cinnamon is apparently good for inflammation.
Oh yeah, I was gonna see if Nikki wanted to order anything from my website.
You got to order something from your website.
Well, I have to order something on my website to keep my account active. So if
What?
anybody's watching and they're interested in like essential oils and beard balm and
Oh,
oh shoot, and Valentine's Day is coming up, so significant other or bedroom accessories.
yeah, what's your website thing?
I can send it to you.
Okay.
Just
Hey,
don't-
Ninja Bill.
Huh?
Ninja Bill's in the chat. I'll say hey to Ninja Bill. Yeah, definitely send it to me. I'll get
Yeah,
something.
I'll send it to you. Remind me. But yeah, just also don't judge me either because
I'm not. Never. No judges or nothing.
RJ doesn't like me talking about that business.
Oh, I'll be sharing it with people I know. But there's a whole bunch of freaks I know. So yeah, it will be fine.
Share it. Have them order from our website. I don't mind.
Awesome. Yeah, Lord and Master Starscream had to step away for a second, but if you're not busy, you want to jump in, you're more welcome to jump in, Ninja Bill.
Wait, what?
I was telling Ninja Bill, if he's not busy, he can jump in too. Oh man, my brain, I had a mind fart. I have got so much to do, and now everything's being pushed back because of the weather. So like the house and the land getting cleared now has all been pushed back. Where you going, Chomper?
I was gonna go and buy a laptop today,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
but I was all like, do I really need it? I need to buy PowerPoint, like I guess a yearly subscription to PowerPoint. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, and Microsoft Office and all that stuff, so I can get downloads. I can be able to use it properly. But I don't know. I have to look at my computer because I thought that's what I bought in August when I registered the product.
Oh, Ninja Bill says, okay, I probably not had to get tested for, oh man, the thing, we're not saying the name, quarantine myself as of yesterday. Oh man, please be safe. Please be safe. Keep me updated too. Let me know how you're doing, please. And then, and we'll keep you in our prayers. Absolutely. Oh. I ended up buying the monthly thing for StreamYard.
Wait, what?
There's a monthly service with StreamYard.
Oh yeah.
So I went ahead and public it starting this month, so that I can use this channel and use for Community for All of Us channel, and then we won't run out on a Community for All of Us. We should not run out of time. We should have unlimited time. So if we ever want to do like a 24-hour live stream, we can now.
Holy cow! But
And-
why? Why would anyone want to do a 24-hour live stream?
I'm thinking about it. It's like
I don't know what had happened, but she did a live stream and she fell asleep, and then she woke up to like people were donating money.
see? I'm buying a new mic setup for my reviews. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, banners. That's the other reason why I got into it. You can add your own banners. You can have your own little stuff. You no longer have to have the logo, StreamYard attached to it. So yeah, I'm like looking forward to it. Is that like right here's a banner? See if I can do something real right here. Use banner to customize your talking points. So I'm going to say create a banner. Star screams a loser. Let's do that.
Oh man.
And then I just do like this, and we're perfect. We're ready to go.
Lord's error. Or Lord say loser. Hey, am I echoing? Okay, yeah, sorry about that. For some reason, there's blood everywhere on the back patio. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if one of the dogs got hurt, but I'm just finding red drops of blood. So I don't know what that was about. Yeah, sorry about that.
It was probably how I got this thing. It was packed. Oh man, I bought a 4K camera as well. Oh, nice. I have a 4K camera and I still haven't used it yet. I had it from when I worked in the. And it's been sitting in this box. I need to set it up. Actually, we get moved to the new house. You're all echoing. That's what I thought too. We're all echoing.
Is it me? Hold on a second.
How about now? Yeah, I think it was
Testing.
one of y'all. Okay,
Testing.
you're good.
Yeah, it might have been Baby Mahal. When she set her phone down, it could have been an echo.
Yeah, when we get moved to, when we get the house built, there's actually going to be an area that's going to be set up so that Baby Mahal can come over, and we'll have this whole section set up it's going to be like a little lounge area for us to be able to do shows. So if Lord Dinosaur Starscream lived closer to us, he could actually lounge out too. But that's what.
Hey, if you want me to move down there, just let me know. I will.
I got
just tell me if you want me to. Just say, hey, get your butt down here, and let's just get everything all set up.
I was thinking we're gonna have a talk about the 2 acres thing. Instead of us getting a loan, we might just do like private installments.
That's what we were talking about.
So we'll talk about that on Wednesday.
Yeah, so you don't have to do interest or anything like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
So
in 10 months we'll actually have an
I have a question, Otto.
Yeah,
I'm hearing it.
Well, if you do, we'll probably still be here. It's like I told you, we'll probably be here. I'll be here probably for a long time unless Nikki wakes up and says, I need your help. I'll be like, oh, God, I got to go. Don't let Nikki know that I was on here. To sleep. That's what stuff's like. So, oh, let me take that banner off. Good Lord. I forgot I could do banners now.
That's funny.
So that's our new thing. Use banners.
Using ban. Oh, you read it.
Talking points and display calls to action. Action. Yeah.
So that's a new thing you got on your update?
Yep.
How much are you paying on this update? Because I know you have to pay a monthly thing.
I'm doing the $25 a month. I was going to do the whole year thing, but it was like $240 something, and I was like, I want to wait on that. I want to test it out. But so I did their $25 plan.
There's a TV show. I'm curious if you watched. This is an old show. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad.
Oh yeah,
that's a show I watched back in the day. T.E.A. Geek hasn't heard of it.
Oh really? That was a good show.
With Malcolm, I think. No, Malcolm was the one of the bad guys. Sam, with Sam going into a computer world and destroying monsters that are called viruses.
Yes, babe, Mahal. What?
I like the pink.
Thank you. And, let me see here.
Did you go shopping today, man?
Did I? No, I haven't. Well, I mean, I've called. Get this, every place is sold out.
Oh man,
Hey, look at the
Target.
You get to see Autocorrect Primer, and when we're doing a community for all of us, you'll get to see a community for all of us right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look at that. I am.
Hang on. Hey, I like that. That's cool right there.
I'm gonna eat really quick.
Really quick. You want to know how much? You want to know how
quick are you gonna eat?
I love Taco Bell. They put me a $50 gift card to Taco Bell.
Well, actually, I can eat upstairs because it's a handheld. But I'll be back. I have to. That's cool. I have to say hi to my kids and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. We'll still be here. Tell the kids I said hey.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, and and you also get better graphics also as you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and God darn it, I have smudges all over the screen. Yeah, I could tell that your graphics are better and all that.
Yeah, everything, man. I was like, this thing is like cool. I can, if I just want to do that one, I can have that one up there, Autocorrect Primer with my bald head, knowing that it's good, and then that one. I can create my own little thing. This is live StreamYard. So I'll have Nikki help me to overlay for it.
That'd be cool if you could test.
And we're back on the attack. Look at that. 30-second mission. That's what you're going to get. And so for now, when I have to go to the bathroom, I ain't putting y'all on mute. I want to sit there and tell it to be a countdown. Countdown. It's a final countdown.
I like that song. That's a good song. And, yeah, I can do the countdown thing, but you have green screen.
Watch doing.
I like that. I think.
See, I can even get my head where it goes right here.
Oh. Hey, hold on. Keep it right there. Let me unlock. Okay, unlock my screen and turn it. And yeah, there's your hand. Okay. Hey, wait! You're holding my head.
That's awesome. I love it. I think this is like I'm like, wow. And let me go ahead and get this one up here. So I have it ready. So, Jabam, why don't you come around? Jabam.
Nice, and it has the episode laid out on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. me see. See what
By
this
the way,
one
I'm
is.
curious. If I use a picture of Godzilla, like for example, a screenshot, do I get a picture claim or something like that if I kind of like create my own banner with it?
You
Okay,
shouldn't.
yeah. Okay, I still got my cookie one still up.
Yeah.
Godzilla. Yeah, I kind of took an idea like when you said we come and join us, we got cookies. Godzilla.
Out exactly. Let me
Yeah,
see here.
I don't know what you guys use, but I use YouTube thumbnail maker, and I also have to I have to also pay for some of the accessories on it too. Oh,
There
hang
we
on.
are.
Oh, God darn it. There we go. You're holding my head.
I love it. I'm like, this is pretty freaking cool. I like it. I need to get back to the comments instead of playing around. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna check on that too.
but yeah, it's
If you
I think
guys are on later, I will be back. Gonna make some soup. Man, you gonna make some soup? I don't know if you're
yeah,
still on. What kind of
he's
soup you making, man?
and also he's had a quarantine right now for
Oh
himself.
no.
Yeah. So I definitely told him to be careful and be stay well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Man.
I guess I feel just when as we scream Jumanji, I guess we have to go to 3 more levels. Like now, like first we're playing the board game. Now we're gonna go to Now we're gonna be in the one with Dwayne the Rock Johnson where they're playing the video game. But this time they get sucked into the world, and now in the second one, or excuse me, the third one, they well, one of the main characters ends up wanting to go back into that world, and the kids have to follow him to get him out of that world.
Yep.
Have you seen the movie Zathura? It's kind of like Is that part of the Jumanji world? Because I mean, it kind of borrows the same thing. Like they play a game, and their house gets sucked into the galaxy.
Yeah, it is, but it's not. It didn't catch on as well as Jumanji did. But yes, it was intended to be a part of that reality of that world, which I thought was interesting. But it just didn't do well in the box.
Well,
and people.
Well, let's not consider that a Jumanji thing, because the next thing you know, our house will get sucked up. So let's not do that.
There we go. That's more. I'm gonna keep him small, keep him down. The man's gonna keep him down.
And you might as well be like, hang on, hey, do that again. It's kind of like the Kong thing. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go.
With a beard too.
Yeah, you got the beard. Kong has the beard. And man, real quick, I'm gonna say I watched some clips of Skull Island, and man, like he's all clean shaven. He has a little tiny bit of a beard. I'll just say like peach fuzz. And now, if you look at Godzilla vs Kong, he's got.
Well, you realize he's also a lot smaller in that one.
I thought he got bigger.
Well, he gets bigger when he's for Kong versus Godzilla.
Oh yeah.
He's a baby. He's a baby in that one.
Adolescent or teenage years or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and when I was watching the movie for the first time, and I think it was on my birthday, I watched it. I didn't catch on. Like I didn't. I think I heard it was going to be part of the MonsterVerse. I can't remember, but when at the end, I didn't catch the part where Hank Marlowe says he's still growing. I'm like, by the end of it, I was talking to some friends. I'm like, how is he going to go up against Godzilla? He seems smaller, and then this guy says, "Hey, didn't you hear the line? They say he's still growing." I went, "Oh,
hey, he's back. Welcome back."
Oh, and let me see here.
I mean, Starburst.
Oh, nice. Hey, Ninja Bill. Since I'm not sure if you heard me or if you were here. I asked what kind of soup were you making? I'm just curious. If you don't want to say, that's fine. I'm just curious. But
I tell you, I should be making some oyster stew right now.
yeah, right now my family's making I think some kind of Mexican dish or something like that with Spanish rice and tortillas and some chili or something like that. I don't know what it's called.
That sounds good.
Oh, let me see your comments.
Let me see.
I put, or here you go and read it.
Yeah, the plan was for this to happen. That's why and it's still growing. Yeah, still growing. Yeah.
Pinto.
Potato and cheese. Ooh, that's something that Nikki would definitely like. I hit the.
Nice, and also the comments appear under you on who's the host.
That's cool. Now I just got to figure out how. There we go. I made it yesterday. Ooh, so it's been sitting and heated 24
and
hours.
Marinating.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really
marinating.
Good. That's what I like to do with my chili. I like to, when I make my chili, I like to make it the day before, and then I let everything simmer, mix together on a low heat, and then everything just blends so good. So good. So good. So good.
Yeah. To be honest with you, like I said, Kong Skull Island is legit one of my favorite Kong films out there. I wasn't a fan of the Peter Jackson version, the one with Adrian Brody. I wasn't a fan of that. Like, to be honest, I thought about it last night, and I was thinking to myself last night before I went to bed, I'm like, all Kong films are almost the same. These people go to this island, they go talk to this tribe, then the girl gets captured, then put on an altar. Kong comes in, takes the girl, and then they have to go rescue her. Then when they find her, they put Kong to sleep and take him to mainland to make money. And then as they're, I guess, using him as promotion material, he breaks out, goes on a rampage, kills some people in the process, finds the girl, climbs the building, and takes on some jets. And the jets, or the planes or jets, they shoot him down. And then Kong dies.
Yep. Kong dies.
Yeah. I feel like all Kong films are pretty much the same. But, I mean, yeah, you got remakes, and some of them are different. But to me, almost all of them are the same. Yeah. And Kong Skull Island, there's other Kong films that are sequels. Like, for example, the one with Jeff Bridges, they did a sequel to that called King Kong Lives with the actor that plays Sarah Connor. But I haven't seen that film. But I think, to be honest with you, Kong Skull Island is the unique one.
It is.
In my opinion. Because, I mean, and I'm going to say this real quick. What made that film better is that you don't see Kong picking up Brie Larson's character and walking around with her. He's just minding his own business.
Well, the other thing too is that the writers, like what he said, the 1930s, but the writer also wrote the same thing called Mighty Joe Young, and that was what he felt bad about. So he created another Big Monkey story, which is Mighty Joe. And did that.
Yeah, I remember that movie with Bill Paxton. May he rest in peace.
Yeah. Awesome guy.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he died through surgery because of a heart attack. He died during surgery.
Shortly after complications.
Yeah, and I know he has a son.
Yep.
James Paxton. I'm gonna look up a picture of him. I'm curious if he looks like his daddy.
Why I won't go underneath the knife with my heart. Speaking of that, I got to call my friend's father. He had heart surgery this past week, and I was surprised. They said he's going to put in pig valves in his heart. He's got it sold us our land, and he's a really sweet guy. And he's like a grandfather. I tell him, I'm like, you're my grandpa. You're like my second grandpa right there. My grandpa passed, but I got you. So,
mind if I show a picture?
Go ahead.
Okay. There's Bill Paxton and god darn it. Unblur, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, hang on, oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna just go vertical again. Maybe it works like that. Anyways, yeah, there's Bill Paxton right there, and there's a son.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Would you say father like son?
Yeah,
because I can't.
Yeah, he's definitely got a. I hit the wrong button. Never mind. I was like, hit the wrong dirt. This is what happens when you let ACP play around with a new toy. I got like a banner going in the background. I got 30 seconds. I could talk this, do that. Been following. Let me see. I've been following this since the first time she aired a video. Ah, sweet.
Who's that? Who was that? Or who's she?
Great girl. So it is a great girl, Bree. That is.
Oh, Brie Larson.
The YouTube channel. Yeah, Brie Larson.
Oh, I haven't. I didn't know what you mean. Speaking of Marvel characters, have you seen the new episode of WandaVision?
I have not. Nikki has not felt good, so we have not. I want to, but I am interested in seeing Captain Marvel too. I'm very curious.
Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that, and to see how that film turns out. And also, we also got Monica Rambeau, which is the little girl that was in Captain Marvel, the little black girl with, I think, the curly hair that was in Captain. Yeah, if you remember, the little black girl that was her.
Okay.
She's in WandaVision. You see her in the trailers. So I can't remember her name in the comics, but I'm sure someone's going to say. But
Kamala, the other Miss Marvel. Yeah,
I'm excited for that series. Kamala Khan, thank you for bringing the name up. Yes, I know they're making a series on that they have set photos, and she's wearing like the Marvel Universe or MCU's version of Captain Marvel's costume for Halloween. So yeah, that proves that's part of the MCU. I'm looking forward to that TV show.
It's interesting because I mean, what you had in the original, what you end up having in the original is that, hey Revan, as you had Miss Marvel, who is now Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers.
Danvers?
Danvers.
Oh yeah, you might have said.
Yeah. She gets the Kree powers by accident, and she has a really good story. But when she becomes the new Captain Marvel, because the original Captain Marvel died from cancer in the story as an Avenger, and Miss Marvel, she was actually defeated by Rogue because Rogue actually took her powers from her, and Rogue's going to be in the second movie. So I'm looking forward to.
Monica was in
Captain Marvel.
Captain. Oh. Yeah, and and I think since we're getting young characters like Cassie Lang, we're getting Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania. That's going to be the name of the third film, and we're also going to have Cassie Lang's daughter, Stature. Hopefully, I got her name right. Yeah, and I think they're setting up the new Avengers. I mean, you got Wiccan and Speed, from what I heard, Wanda's kids that are going to be in the series. They're gonna go forward in the MCU. So I guess she's going to be like a god or something like that, create her own like human or something like that. And then they're going to, I guess, leave her reality and they'll go forward as the Young Avengers. So yeah, like you got Wiccan and Speed and Miss Marvel or Kamala Khan and Cassie Lang or Mr. Lang's daughter Cassie, and I guess you could say if they can, they might put Miles Morales and replace Tom Holland's version of Spider-Man. They're setting up the Young Avengers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also Tony Stark's daughter during the 80s.
Yeah, during the 80s, she was an Avenger. And Rogue, it was Avengers Annual number 10, where Rogue made her first appearance and was with Mystique and got in a fight with Miss Marvel. And Miss Marvel got put into a coma.
And that reminds me.
Champions would be what they're setting up for. With where you would have Miss Marvel, you would also have the new Wasp, which would be the daughter of.
Wasp. Oh, hey, you mean Hope Van Dyne's dad, Hank Pym?
No, they have
Is that who-
okay. In the comic series, you had
Nin- Hey, check the chat.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's an answer for you there.
champions unless they're going for the champions route. I think they're going for the champions because that's got more of a connection to a younger audience. And that was a series
And
Mickey, the Red Wasp.
And real quick, I'm not going to show pictures because I don't know who owns Marvel. Not Disney. Disney. Okay. I'm not going to show because I don't know if Disney's going to bite us in the ass. But I found some clips for WandaVision. I think it's a short TV spot. You get to see Wiccan and Speeder as kids, and also you get to see Quicksilver in there, and he's played by the actor that played in the X-Men movies with the I can't remember which line, but hang on. We got the Patrick Stewart's line, and we got what's the name of the other actor that played young Xavier? I can't remember, but what the Quicksilver that played in X-Men for X-Men Days of Futures Past and X-Men Apocalypse. Yeah, that version of Quicksilver will be in WandaVision, so expect to see him in a later episode. So there you go.
That'd be
and
cool.
I think we're supposed to get both versions of Quicksilver. The one that was in Age of Ultron, and then the one from the X-Men universe.
That'll be good too.
And I think it's getting darker later on. Like, here's the lines I remember. I don't know which kid it was, but one of I think it's going to be during the Halloween episode. One of Wanda's kids.
I don't want to know.
Hello.
No, don't reveal anything.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, man. Hey, Otto, real quick. I think the pink is kind of matching up with the artwork.
Oh,
I think
so. How you doing, TFNG?
I am doing excellent, and the reason why I say that is because, I managed to go on a Transformers hunt at my local Target store today.
Did you?
And and I guess we're gonna have to guess what you got. Okay.
Oh, you can try if you want. I'll each give you one guess.
Megatron.
Okay. Megatron.
I wish it was Megatron. They were sold out of him. They had 3 copies of Optimus Prime, but 0 Megatrons.
Oh man.
So yeah, I'm still on the hunt for Megatron, unfortunately.
Yeah, with you on that.
Yeah.
What's this in?
In the comment section, Ninja Bill 1000 is guessing. Ninja Bill's guessing Thrust. I actually already have Thrust, Ninja Bill. I reviewed him and Durgan Ramjet in the same video. I hope you'll be able to check that out one night. No, I actually got 2 Transformers figures, and I got the last copies of both of them.
Black Arachne.
Alrighty, so here's the first one, you guys.
All right, drum roll, please.
Oh, look who it is! I got the last copy of Studio Series Scourge.
Look who it is! Amazing! Hand clap.
That is awesome.
You got Jazz and Scourge. Nice.
They were the only 2 Studio Series figures I had on my list to collect. I'm passing on They had Hot Rod, but I'm passing on him for now. And
he's a good figure.
And also Cup and Blur, and that's because I have lots of figures of them as well. But I've always wanted a Voyager class-sized figure based off of Generation 1 Scourge, so that's why I put him above Hot Rod, Cup, and Blur. Or I made him a priority. Yeah. Yeah. Now the other figure I got, I actually had a gift card from last year to use at Target stores. So the next one I got for free today because I had a gift card for him.
Ooh.
So I only had to pay for Scourge. So the one that I got for free, and it's my first Kingdom figure, since the ones I ordered from Amazon won't come in until Tuesday, my first Kingdom figure, Cyclonus.
You'll love him. That is
You got it for free?
Yeah, huh?
Free?
Because
A new
I had a gift
figure?
card to pay for
Wow, I'm jealous of you, man. Wow. Oh,
Very-
man, you are lucky. First, it was the barricade and punch counter punch 2-pack. Now you're getting. Oh man, you. I think you're having good luck this year, man.
I love that.
I hope it doesn't run out.
Yeah, I have that Cyclonus. I love that Cyclonus.
Uh-huh.
He is awesome. He is so fun to play with. He is easy to transform. He has no
Flip of the
backpack.
coin. Flip of the coin, anyone?
Ooh,
No, thank you.
you don't want to do.
Oh man.
Truth is, I can't stay for long.
Oh yeah.
Long. But I'm hoping that if neither of you guys are live streaming tonight, I'm hoping to do a live stream tonight because there's some other Transformers figures I got that I want to do reviews on.
Oh, okay.
And if you guys want to come and
Hey,
hang out
Mom.
and hear me babble about them, I wouldn't mind the company.
Oh, that sounds good. I might do that.
All right.
So I'm going to make my appearance now again for the second time tonight.
He got Cyclonus and he got Scourge.
Scourge.
Yeah, I'm gonna make your screen bigger. Oh, bam.
Yeah. So Baby Mahal, you just got here. I got these two guys at Target today.
And one of them you got for
you know
free.
what? That's where I haven't even gone is to Target to get toys.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot. You
know what? We also haven't done. We haven't gone to that freaking Amazon thing.
Oh, that's true. We need to.
You guys better get your butt down to Target.
Yeah, I got a notice from Amazon that either tomorrow or Tuesday they're gonna send me Optimus Primal and Black Arachnia in the same package.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, since I ordered them at the same time, they decided to ship them out to me at the same time.
Well, I got confirmation today. Big Bad Toy Store. I'm getting Warpath.
Oh, congrats.
Thanks.
Yeah, so since I found Cyclonus and Scourge today at Target, there's only one Transformers figure I'm still looking for, and it's the one I've wanted more than any of the others.
Which
Are
was
you
that?
guys-
And
Kingdom
Megatron.
Megatron. Yeah. I was really disappointed that he was sold out and that they had 3 copies of Earthrise Leader Class Optimus Prime.
Oh, I have a barely clothed child in the background. Where? Oh,
Baby Mahal.
he's.
hey, long as we don't have another incident like that again. Oh my gosh.
I learned how to edit.
You better go to the car. You better go to the car and get your toy, the prize that I got you. Go ask Daddy to get your hat from the car.
Hey,
He's gonna
T.E.A.
love
Bank Geek.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if you were here. But were you here for that little incident on what happened to, I guess, one of Baby Mahal's kids?
No, I was not here.
Oh, can someone please tell the story?
So, I'm like this, and then we're talking about, we even reached the Philippines, and I was like this. Wait, I did this, I was doing this, and I was focusing so much on what I was doing. I was doing something. I was looking at my phone for something. And in the background, well, before that, I was blocking my son. Then when I was doing this, my son climbed up naked onto this bed, butt up, butthole facing the camera, everything. And then was he jumping up and down?
Yeah, I learned how to edit that night.
We almost got age restricted, I feel.
Not a moon-filled show.
Full Monty.
I'm loving this new little thing I got right here. It's welcome. I can change it. I can even put in. Let's see. They got a bubble. Bam! Welcome.
So in the comment section, Ninja Bill says he's not sold on the characters being released in the Kingdom line, and they had 2 copies of Primal. Since I ordered a copy from Amazon, I had to pass on the copy I saw at Target today. But I'm not complaining because I only got Primal for $26 from Amazon.
I'm gonna be honest. I am digging. And matter of fact, while you're here, Ninja Bill, let me go grab Nikki's Optimus
Yeah.
Prime.
Yeah, but what I was going to say is I just came from TFW2005.com, and apparently someone managed to take a photo. There's apparently 2 different versions of Optimus Primal. The only difference is the color of the blades on his swords. Alright, so there's 2 different swords that Primal comes with. They're either silver versions, or there are ivory white versions.
Oh,
And from
you just saw that on a TFW 2005?
Yeah, apparently
Is that
there's 2 different versions of Optimus Primal, and the only difference is the color of the swords he comes with.
I'm tired.
Well, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see the swords because, if I'm not mistaken, they're hidden under the little pouch on the bottom of the box.
Yeah.
And
So you
you're good.
you get your choices are either silver ones or white ones, and based on the reviews I've seen on YouTube of Optimus Primal, it appears that the silver versions are the more common versions, and the white ones are the rare versions.
Hey, Otto, did you hear that? I don't know if you got this. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are those swords white or silver?
Silver.
Okay, because there's another set out there where there's white versions of the sword that's rare.
Huh.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
They just announced it a few hours ago on TFW2005.com.
Wow.
And
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Ninja Bill pointed out in the comment section. I don't know if you guys found this out. Apparently, there's 2 different head sculpts for Kingdom Megatron.
There is. There's one where he's dancing and the other one where he's frowning.
Yeah.
Can you explain that, TFN Geek, if you know anything about that? Because
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, Autocorrect Primer just said it. So the first version of Megatron's face, which is the more common one, is where he's frowning, and he looks sort of like that. And then the second one is when he's grimacing and like this and showing his teeth. So yeah, that's the other version of Megatron's face sculpt.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is it, Babe Mahal?
This year, I've already ready to pick up and spend. Big.
Oh, that reminds me.
Someone deleted me.
So this right here,
right here.
Told by my beautiful wife that she's going all in for the Kingdom series. It's the first time that she's done where she's going to be a completist, and this is the first line she's ever done that with, and it's a good line to do it with. I love it. I think it's the quality and stuff's as good as Siege, to be honest, and in some ways I think a little bit better than Siege. I think Earthrise, we had too much translucent plastic and too many things, QC issues, but now with the Kingdom line, it's like it's going back to that quality we got with the Siege line. Because you take a look
at go ahead.
Yep. Yeah. Got.
I was gonna say.
What's that? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna quick. I was gonna say. By the way, TFN Geek, Otto didn't know this, that Giggle, or excuse me, that the Ectotron was a remold of, or a heavy remold of Power of the Prime's Hotspot.
Yeah, Ectotron is not an entirely new mold. He has recycled parts from Combiner Wars Hotspot.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I thought, and I'm going to confess, I thought the crossover series was based on new molds.
Nope.
So I guess in the crossover line, we're going to get recycled figures heavily remolded.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. They're still really good. I mean, I can't complain.
Yeah.
They get his head around. Because Nikki was like, I want him back in the 8 mode. I was like, okay, I'll put yours back in the 8 mode.
And I'm looking forward to Primal because I still have Power of the Prime's Optimal Optimus. I want to finally put a size comparison between the two of them.
Nice. Oh. Real quick, I'm curious on your opinion on this, TFN Geek. If they do the Knight Rider crossover, For the van, I feel like they might use the Siege Ironhide mold, and for kit, me personally, I only see them probably heavily remolding the Sideswipe mold again.
Oh no, some
And
people pointed out that a kit from Knight Rider can easily be made from Earthrise Runabout
That's what I said.
because they're almost the same
Oh,
shape
yeah.
car.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That's
All
what
they
I
have
was
to do is remove the red highlights and design a new face sculpt.
You know,
And-
my husband, he hold on, I'm trying to find out where my husband, he saw Starscream at the store.
Which one? Which one?
Which Starscream figure?
I don't remember. He said that he wished he would have picked it up because now he can't get it.
Oh, that would probably have been the Earthrise one. Because that one was
Yeah.
For the Siege
You
version.
can say hi. Come say hi.
Hey, big guy. Oh, you got your hair cut. Look at you.
Come say hi. Show them what you're doing. Hey.
Up, lag.
Who's that? Yeah, that's Kong. Oh no, that's Optimus Primal.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk to them?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have poo poo? Do you have poo poo for reals? Hey. Come here. Here. Go tell your dad to change you.
Hey, big guy.
Hi.
How you
Hello.
doing?
I feel you.
What are you playing?
Oh, what?
Oh, Roblox.
Say, I have poo poo.
You gonna make you happy? Go bathroom?
Yeah.
You are. Good job.
For now.
I fell.
Change the diaper. He started to run off with the headphones on, and I was just waiting for him to go.
I told him. I said, "You want to make your Aunt Nikki happy? Go to the bathroom." He says, "Okay."
He already went. He already went.
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh, now also with this, we can have 10 people in our streams now.
That's a little too
Neat.
much.
Well,
I
Hey,
know. And I can go 24 hours now or longer.
Sweet.
I wish StreamYard didn't have the minutes thing. If you run up your minutes, you have to wait a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
That's kind of like, oh man.
God, the
Yeah.
dang pesky thing.
Mhm.
There we go. Got it fixed. Yeah, I agree. I kind of wish it didn't, but I understand why it does. You know, I've noticed something though. Is that you got his little ape right here. And it's like you lift it up, he's going to go peeing on you.
Oh god. What's
Oh, the shockwave. Is that the one? Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
what
that
I
something-
do? Oh, it's gone now. It's a third party.
Yeah, that's
So
a
guys-
good one.
So
It's
guys, I saw this in-
$127.
I saw this in a review. I don't know if you've seen any photos of it, but right here on the back of Scourge's box, look at what it reads. Sorry, look.
Unicron.
Unicron reformats Thundercracker into Scourge. So if they had released Cyclonus in the Studio Series line, which character do you think they would have said was reformatted into him?
Hey Ruben?
I would have said it was Skirt.
My man.
Mm-hmm.
Skywarp?
Yeah, who do you guys think was reformatted into Cyclonus? Bombshell or Skywarp?
Skywarp.
Skywarp?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Of course, it's Skywarp.
Real
I said Skywarp.
real quick, what you been doing today, Ruben? You
I just
messaged
got
me
back
and
from
said,
Walmart.
and
I found something, but not Transformer. Hold on, I need to put my dish away.
Oh, I found a GameStop yesterday. Hey, JJ, what's up, man? Welcome.
by the way, I heard
JJ last
something about games.
Yeah, I saw that JJ was
Huh?
in a live stream last night, and I stopped by real quick. I was trying to remember the name of it. My brain's not working now. But
Yeah,
it was
real
really
quick.
cool.
I could be wrong. I think I heard something about GameStop maybe shutting down. I could be wrong because
Yeah,
of
but
what's
their
going on.
stocks are going up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they might go out of business.
See, here's the thing. What they did this before. They were another company with a different name back in the 90s, early 2000s. I cannot remember the name of the company at the moment, but Nikki put money into their stocks. Their stocks are going up. What I see they're doing is the same thing they did last time, and that's why I told Nikki put money in the stocks for them. They reformatted. They used to be a computer company, and they used to also, do stuff with motherboards and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, when it started going mainstream and you get your computers cheaper, they rehauled their whole entire company and created the GameStop out of it. And so they're doing the same thing that they did then. I foresee it going and being reformatted into something else than what it is right now. And I think it'll be more of a streaming, more of a you get exclusives. It's going to be an overhaul for the whole thing. But I went by there yesterday and I got to look at some Mighty Morphin Power Ranger helmets that they had. That's also sound. They make the sound. You can actually, in their metal, and you can actually put them on. They clip on the sides.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Would you get a Ruben if you got anything today?
Hey.
Found this only.
Hey, Otto, look. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Bakugan.
And it's a diamond.
Oh, nice. They didn't have any Transformers?
Only the core class here where Roswell, I haven't gotten it yet. But they only have 2 red strip and 1 vertebrae. So if you want to go there, go right ahead.
Well, that's just prime.
Because I know I don't have enough money for it. Plus, I didn't even find the new Ninjago Legacy set for this year.
Oh, by the way, real quick, I want to point this out. Since my video got copyright claimed by NBC Universal last night, they copyright claimed my live stream. I wanted to point out I screen recorded when I said Fortnite. I screen recorded those moments where you were blowing up your store. So
oh no,
I was I didn't post it. I was gonna have it sent to you, but I didn't. For some reason, Discord is not letting me send videos. I don't know why.
The company was Babbage's, is what it was known as. And so that's when they reformatted their store, and that's how they came to GameStop, and also ThinkGeek.
Hey, Otto, did you see what Ruben got?
Yeah, Bakugan. Did I say that right?
Bakugan.
I still need to find more diamonds for this series, even the last one. Even with the new Bakugan series coming out for this year, I still need to find more.
Look, they made RC like pose.
Oh, I love it.
Oh no, not the knockoff one.
Yeah, I want that figure so bad.
I ordered it.
I can't wait to see yours. Like Nikki said,
I'm just saying, if I sent that thing to my sister, I know my sister would be like, oh, fuck no, I'm not buying that damn thing for you. Because my sister has certain rules that she ain't going to cross, and I'm just saying, ooh, she ain't going to. That's one line she won't let me cross. I'm going to have to wait.
She's really pretty.
She really is.
As pretty as she is, my sister's still going to say no to me.
What is it?
Oh, and by the way, for those who are wondering where's my gigawatt at, I talked to my sister. She said she hasn't ordered it yet. So yeah, that's why it was taking. I thought it was coming in, so I had to resend her the link.
Did you find anything at Walmart over the past few days, or Master Starsky?
I was hoping I would be able to go to Walmart today, but my family got back way too early on their motorcycles. They do a Baca thing, so they got back way too early for us to go. But I think they stopped by Walmart on the way back. So, I'm probably gonna order on Amazon. But I was hoping because today, let me look. Okay, I was going to say today would be the release date, but the first of next month would be the official release date for a good majority of I think the first wave of the Kingdom figures. That's what I see on.
Yeah,
huh?
all of them except for Megatron. He's street dated for March 1st.
Yeah.
Hey,
no,
No music.
la, 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 la.
No, I
just-
turned it off.
Okay. Yeah,
he street dated. Mine is too from Amazon for March 3rd. I'm curious. But Big Bad Toy Store is saying that I should be able to have one next month.
And by the way, if the Kingdom Megatron is scheduled for a March release date, they're breaking the street date. They're just giving it a. I mean, look at Baby Mahal. She found that one at her Walmart.
No, I found out that Walmart and Target are being treated differently than online stores. That they get to have the figures first in the stores. It's the agreements that they came up with the discounts that they got and the perks that they got to put the a toy company has to buy the FaceTime. I can't wait for Inferno either. And they have to buy they have to have a space time, and they rent a space out so that their figures could be sold there. And what the agreement was is that instead of Amazon and all these online stores being able to get the figures the same time they get them, and theirs sits on the shelves, they're wanting to have the product to move. So that's the agreement they have with Hasbro, is that certain figures will be released in the stores first. And because of that, that's why I'm wondering if Amazon's going to get in trouble for sending out Cyclonus early, because he wasn't supposed to come out yet. I'm not complaining because I got mine. So I don't know. That Inferno looks really good.
Yeah. Real quick,
Go tell Daddy to change your diaper. Go now.
Did anyone find any of the Buzzworthy Deluxe line?
Like which one are you looking for?
I'm not looking for any of them. Well, I'm probably going to get another Shatter figure, but I think that line is going to be easy for me to find. But I'm just asking a question. If any of you guys have saw the Deluxe Buzzworthy Bumblebee line out in your guys' stores.
I've seen them set up for it, and that's where I got the Buzzworthy where we were talking about, which I still haven't found yet, bumper.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw 5 copies of him at my Target today.
Yeah.
Yeah, the version of Bumblebee that comes with Spike in the exosuit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
have you found your G1 figure yet, Autocorrect Primer?
No, not yet. I haven't, but I haven't found everything I've gone through either. I have so many boxes that we've got packed, and Nikki was like, "Oh, really? You're going to have us want to go look through all these boxes for this figure?" I was like, "I do." She's like, "Oh, I'm not doing it by myself." So.
Oh,
I don't blame
Ninja Bill wants to, Autocorrect Primer. Ninja Bill wants to join. He's been backstage.
Oh my God! I am so sorry. Lord of mercy! I am so sorry, Ninja Bill. I apologize.
Sure you are. Yep. Sure. 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 I believe you. Wait. Nudge. Nudge. Sure. No, I'm just saying.
Optimus Prime.
I'm glad. See, that's why y'all keep up with the thing. Saying there's people in the background. Gosh, no, I'm so sorry. I'm over here looking at my Transformers and PFA.
Oh no,
hey.
I get it. You were yapping and then busy playing. I get it. I know how that works.
At least I keep up with my backstage better. Wait. Welcome,
yeah, but you get to make announcements and put a banner up for the person to make.
I'm not paying a monthly thing. I'm not paying no bills. I'm not paying a monthly thing.
You can add that. That's good. The banner is actually the background that you already have. The where it says autocorrect in the background.
Yeah.
Background. That's the banner. The ticker, which is what you're changing down here.
Oh.
On the bottom of the screen. That's the ticker. And there's a banner and then there's the ticker. Most of the options are available in the standard, but there are a few added additional ones in the upgraded one. So I'm thinking about maybe upgrading it, but I don't know. I should have had a review done today, but I've not been feeling well, as I mentioned. Yeah, that's the ticker and the banner.
Yeah.
So But I haven't been feeling it, so I need to get a review done, hopefully before I crash, and get that uploaded tonight or tomorrow because I'm a week behind. I went on vacation. I came back sick.
Well, I gotta go, guys.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you for having me on Autocorrect Primer.
Continue, man.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Pleasure, brother.
Yep. Bye.
Congratulations on getting one of those figures for free, man.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was the highlight of my day.
That's just gonna haunt Lord Master Starscream for the rest of the evening, isn't it? It's gonna haunt you, man. It's gonna haunt you. It's just like I picked up Double Dealer for $5, man. I couldn't believe my luck. Picked this Joker up for $25. Couldn't believe
That's
it.
awesome.
Hey,
And
Otto,
they had Kingdom figures, the core class ones, for $9. But I didn't pick any of them up because I'm not interested. I could care less about Kingdom core figures. I do want the Prime, though. But I did pick up Dealer for $25, and I did modify it. So in the vehicle mode, if you remove the tail, it fits perfectly in that channel up front in vehicle mode. It fills in that space. It fits perfectly.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Let's see if I can do this here. I will.
Hey, Otto, real quick, can you put one of the fingers up?
Which I can.
When you were holding your, I had a funny thing.
Oh, I like your new hat, dude. Is that what your mom got you? Creeper?
Yeah.
I hate creepers.
That's an awesome creeper hat.
Yeah, I got it for Minecraft because the builder knows I'm playing too much Minecraft.
Ah. You how much what have you got to do in Minecraft lately?
I did everything.
Did you?
Yeah, I built the Enderman house and the noob's house.
Good
Just
job.
for me.
Very cool. I have some Minecraft Legos.
Nice.
I might have to share them with you later. Just don't.
How you get it?
How did I get it? I got it at a store a while back, but I'll try to remember to bring them with me on Wednesday. Okay.
How do you live there? That's where you record outside?
Yeah, you know, when we're at the house, when you come here at the house. Yeah, what's that? Oh, wait a second. Where's that? I'll make you bigger.
What? Whoa.
There you
Look
go.
what I got, young man.
Wow.
Who's that?
Steve, that was just looked like that.
Because it's a Lego.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh?
I think I was...
Well, pretty good.
I'm trying to.
I'll share another one just so you can see it.
Man, a creeper?
No, that's a zombie.
Oh, that's a zombie.
I meet him. I was just so friendly to him when I'm on crate mode.
There we go.
Yeah, I was on crate mode. You know.
That's awesome. And what else did you get, Ninja Bill?
What?
I think Ninja Bill's frozen.
Hang on, is that a bra on the chair?
What?
Look on Big Mahal's chair. Is that a bra?
Section fits in there pretty well with most of it.
What happened, Roman?
Which one? You're frozen. There you are, Ninja Bill. Oh, wait. Somebody's back here.
Hey.
Let's do that. Let's welcome.
Did you guys see that image at least?
No, we didn't see the image.
I think. Are you trying to screen share something?
All right.
I'll bring it back up.
Maybe I'm on crate mode. That's why I meet the zombie when I'm on crate mode.
Cool. I want to leave.
Are you trying to screen share something, Ninja Bill?
Yeah.
It should be up on the screen now.
There we go. There it is.
There
it is.
He's got it.
Yes.
He's got it at it. There it goes. So I put that tail section in to fill that gap, and I think it works pretty well.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Is that supposed to go there?
No, but it sure fits like it does. It sure fits. There's a channel inside there and it fits perfectly inside of it.
Do you use your headphones?
Do you have to remove the bulge, the stand parts?
No. I'll bring up another one instead.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that looks nice.
Hey, babe, Mahal, I have a question. How come you have a bra on your chair? I saw that. What's going on? What's going on up in there?
I put it there. I forgot I put it there.
Now, with that,
damn it.
She's like, I almost made a whole stream without doing something. I almost made it.
Damn it.
Almost made a whole stream. Almost.
And none of you guys said anything until now.
Add that. You want to add that in?
I know that was there.
I'm going to tell RJ to put his shit away.
That into the stream, ACP. That window.
Huh.
Loading.
Oh, it's loading. Yeah.
I'm going to tell RJ to put his shit away. That's not my bra, by the way. It's my husband's.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Let's see.
That's why I married him, because he's got those man boobs.
Let's see.
Wow,
Okay.
roasting.
I've seen stranger things.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, there we go.
I love that.
There you go. So the tail just removes right off of there. It just pops right on, pops right off, and then it just slides right into the front, like it was meant to be. So I mean, like it was meant to be there. So
wow,
and it looks good.
Yes, yes, it does actually. Cleans up well on that, doing it that way.
I'll share one more image. I'll share one more image. Let me bring it up. That one. Okay, let's see here. Share screen, application window, bada boom, boom, and then he has to add it in.
There we go. Oh yeah, that wow, that
goes me there.
Really good.
So,
to be honest, it makes it look better.
Yeah,
it
look
fills
better.
in that unsightly gap, man. It's just like
it
an
does.
unsightly gap, right? Okay, the original kind of had that too, but still, this I think looks better. Kind of looks like he has a winch up on top there. There's still a little bit of gappage on the side, but overall, it fills in that space, and it just looks 70% better just that way.
It really does. That looks a heck of a lot better. I mean, granted, I got with the G1, and I like the fact that this one here was like just like how the G1 was. But I'm with you. You're upgrading. You shouldn't have the gap. You should have something that could have filled that in. That looks awesome, though. That looks really good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
So
excellent job.
There's an
man.
idea if you guys don't want to look at that gap anymore. There's an idea. There's an easy fix if you guys don't like that gap anymore. There's an easy fix. It doesn't hurt taking it on or off at all. It's easy peasy, and in this mode it looks good. You can put it back on for his Eagle mode, which honestly I will never transform him into again. When it comes to the review, I'm going to skip it altogether and just include some images I took of it previously and shared while I was on vacation, because anytime you have to push on something and then pull on something at the exact same time when it's this type of plastic, no, sir. No, thank you.
Yep. I agree. I agree with that completely. That's my gripe about going into the bird mode is I was like unnecessary. And
unnecessary amount of force to put on it because you're pulling and pushing at the same time with a lot of force that is just unnecessary. And so I won't transform into Eagle mode anymore. I won't do it.
Yeah. And that's the same thing with this guy right here. There should not be so much of a force that you have to pull this apart just to be able to rotate the head around. But there's excessive right here, ungodly, that you had to pull. I thought I was going to break it. Nikki tried it. She couldn't even transform him. She couldn't pull it apart. It was too tight.
Wow.
And I started messing with it. And I was like, oh my God, I want to break this thing. And she was like, please don't. I was like, she's like, I'll just leave. Because she wanted it into monkey mode. And I was like, I'll try. I finally got it. And that's what I said in the review with it. I was like, it's a great figure. I'm very happy to have it. Nikki loves it. But this part here, unnecessary to have to put your fingers in a piece that rotates around, which is the chest mode, just to be able to untab this right down through here, just to rotate the head around.
I think he's better in the robot mode.
I remember that.
Yeah, I think he looks better in the robot mode. But like I said, this is Nikki's completest, and she wants it in the monkey mode. That's why I went and ordered me a second one that's coming in on Monday. That's going to be in the robot mode. That's going to be mine. So I wanted to look at this monkey button more. So I was like, fine. And this is awesome.
If you break that one, she won't be so mad at you.
Yeah, exactly. That was my other reason. I did. I absolutely did. See, Baby Mahal was the one that found this for me, and I didn't think I was going to be able to order it. And when I was trying to transform it, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to break it. So I went ahead and put an order in with Big Bad Toy Store and said, please let another one come in, because if I break this, my wife is going to break me.
Hi.
Hey, big guy. She would. The foot with the knee. She would take that thing all the way up to a knee if she had to. She's like,
oh. Do you think there'll be snow in Pigeon Forge in March?
I don't know.
Did you look? Did you look at where we're? Wait, what?
I said we got a lot of snow. I'll give it all to you. I'll give you every bit of it.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Every bit of it.
If it melts, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna cry. No, you just sent me water.
Oh my gosh! I told when you were ordering, Lord Master Sergeant said, "Send me a Big Mac," and I was like, "You want a Big Mac to be mailed to you?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "I'll mail you a Big Mac along with your Transformers I got for you." And when it gets there, don't complain. Don't complain how degraded and moldy and all kind of crappy shit that's coming out of it. Oh, sorry, kid.
You know what? I'm gonna send you a beehive, and
You hear my mouth around him.
I know.
Add this image in.
I'm gonna send you a beehive in the mail.
Nikki, I love that.
Kids and 2 towels.
Look at you.
Oh God.
He's a gamer.
Download what? This.
Actually, worse. I'll send.
Oh, it's open. It's open.
He's like, yes, Mama. Yes, there we go.
Actually, worse. I'll send a wasp nest through the mail.
Yeah. Now I will say this little guy right here is absolute fun. And Ninja Bill, if you can get the core class Optimus Rom, you should. He's a really fun figure.
No.
Okay,
go ahead. Go in your room.
No copyright.
Go in your room.
Go
in your room.
Raphael.
Wow, that. Okay, go ahead, Otto. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was just telling Ninja Bill.
Yeah, I needed to muffle that.
It's okay.
I don't want no copyright.
What's that, Ninja Bill?
Yeah. Hey,
I see a little picture down there.
Image in. Add that image in.
All right. Come on, computer. There you go.
Ooh, that looks cold.
What is that?
That's
snow. That's 4 feet of snow that we got on us.
My friend, she used to live in
you can have all of it.
Montana or Wisconsin, and she built a an igloo or something, like a hideout in the snow. And she said they hid in there on the way to school. They hid in there, so they played hooky and hung out in that little hut like all day until their parents left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nikki said, "Thank you, Ninja Bill." She's actually not feeling good, and she's like, "Thank you, Ninja Bill. I like the snow picture." And then she's like, "Don't you break my Beast Wars figures?" Manhandling those things over there. I'm like, okay.
So, did you see where we're going to be staying at?
Nikki was saying something about it. No, I have not looked at it. Nikki's been working me too much. She's like, we got cold weather coming. What now?
You get to use your chainsaw today?
No, because you can't use a chainsaw when it's you can't use a chainsaw when it's wet or raining. You don't want to gog up and neck up and I don't want to have to. But I do have the blades, the chain now all sharp. So whenever it freaking dries up, I can cut down these trees. Oh, sorry.
Okay, ready?
No copyrights.
Hold on. I'm looking for pictures. I want to see pictures.
Hey, I'm going to say this real quick. I'm glad NBC Universal took it easy on me.
Can you do screen share?
There's another image from it.
All right.
One image at a time.
There we go. Why are you not? That's a beautiful picture. Come on, computer. What's wrong with you, computer?
Because I didn't change the thing, and we're just looking at us. Here you go. Wait, okay, did it work?
As well.
Did it work?
Wait a second. I got too many things coming in at once. So, Baby Hall, wait one second. We got Ninja Bill's coming in, so let his come in first.
Oh, okay.
And then yours can come in. Apparently, there it goes. You can get backlogged. I didn't know. I'm learning new stuff.
Oh God!
See?
Oh, that clearly says how much snow there is. I'm looking at that table right there. God. Oh man.
Now I'm going to tell you right now. Y'all were asking about what I had to do for winterizing. I don't have to do nearly as much as Ninja Bill has to do for winterizing.
I'm going to say this. If any of you guys, go ahead.
I was going to say,
go ahead.
My house is 118 years old, Victorian. So I have a lot of winterization to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. If any of you guys move to Texas, don't expect any snow because it hasn't snowed here in years in my area.
Well, yeah. Well, where I'm going to be moving, there hasn't been snow there, and the crazy thing is, it's not that far away from where we live, but just the way the mountains and everything are, where we're going to be moving won't have snow. So
once every couple of years.
Once every couple of years. See, we're used to it like almost every year. So
then why?
Bay Mahal wanted to share an image or something.
Why am I leaving? Because I'm getting 6 acres of land.
4.
And then I'm going to do a good thing for a good friend that's like a family to me, and I'm going to have that 2 acres for them.
And you know what I'm going to do with that 2 acres? I'm going to dig underground and make an underground bunker.
You might as well make a tornado bunker because I don't know if you guys get tornadoes. We should do an
underground bunker.
All right, then I'll good. I'm glad you said that because I'm actually looking to see because we're going to be on top of the water table. We're going to where our land is got gold reserves, and it has its own underground lake.
No way!
Yes.
Let's do it. We're gonna live the end of days underground, and then like in blast from the past, we'll come up and we're like, what is going on? Oh, I Am Legend, that one movie. We'll see those people running around because of all the vaccinated people.
Hang on, real
from
quick.
Whatever.
I want to say this. Hang on, real quick. Oh, hey Otto, that banner you have. How long have you had that? Because I have a funny comment about something. Or how long ago did you make it?
What? When I
if you
started?
remember?
Long time ago. I just found this by accident before I even started.
By the way, I'm going to say that. I'm going to say this. You predicted COVID, and here's why: you're wearing a mask.
See,
You're
Say the name.
sucker.
Call it
That
anything
mask
else
has
but
been on
that.
there before COVID even happened. You predicted it.
So are we stream sharing?
The thing that cannot be named.
Screen sharing?
Yes.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
I don't know how to block that out. Okay, there. Oh shoot! How do I get rid of that? Go away. Okay. Anyways, see all these?
What you do is you hit the screen share, baby Mahal, right? Share screen. You select what you want, whether it's
Oh no, it's on the website. I want to show the website, but it has to
your
stay
entire
because
screen, particular application window, or a Chrome, or whatever.
no, it's just it'll still show.
You have to select what window you want, or your entire.
Oh. Okay. Ready? Oh wow! Oh wow! Infinity!
Beyond.
Okay, so
Gesundheit.
I think this is right.
That looks
so
that looks like Nikki was explaining is what it looked like.
it looks like a whole bunch of these, and I'm hoping it's like that because look, like some of these are different, but look, we get a cabin.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, what?
That's
hey, Otto, got a question.
If that's the case, we could get a 3-bedroom. No, the kids could sleep in the living room. See, little tiny cabins. They even have 3 bedrooms.
Nice.
Anyways,
I've never been. I've always wanted to go, so that we're going together. I'm so looking forward to it.
I'm finding someone to house sit and take my sister back and forth to work.
Yeah, and my sister's going to take care of the cats. But we'll probably have like I'm going to do a smaller little house that's going to be turned into a studio type thing. So I'll probably do that first, and that's where we're going to be staying back and forth. So we're actually on the land because with the house, I'm actually going to be working. I used to do construction and stuff, so I'm going to be doing a lot of the stuff inside.
So we can build my house too, like Amish.
What's that, Ninja Bill?
I said that patio you guys saw that with the red. What you didn't see is off of that is my wheelchair ramp for my power chair, but I built that entire patio and ramp. Loaded it all myself. Did a lot of the work on the side.
Yeah, nice. That's what. Yeah, and it caused a lot less money because I was like, some of the quotes that we were getting, I was like, that's just crazy. I'll just do it. All I want you to do is make sure I can't do electric and I can't do water. So, but I can do everything else. And so that's what we're doing. It just everything's got pushed back because of the weather. Guys, I'll be right back. I got somebody knocking on the door. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's the IRS. You better run.
FBI, open up.
Hey,
Ruben. Yeah, do the Russian one, man.
Okay. Hold on.
KGB, open up.
KGB, open up. Well, let me put it on. KGB.
Oh man, hang on. I
And
gotta wait to hear
I'm
this.
so looking forward to Inferno and Tracks. I keep looking at the in-hand images that I've been seeing. Man, I have Grapple. I love him, but Inferno, the one.
All right, there we go.
All right. KGB, open. All right. By the way, You got any new figures where you? I don't know if you got out recently, Ninja Bill. You got any new figures in your area, Kingdom related or anything like that?
Yeah, I've actually passed up on most of the Beast Wars Kingdom figures. I've seen them and I passed them up because I just Black Arachne and Air Razor. I do want. I haven't seen them. I do want those. Not really all that impressed, even though they're nice figures with the others. I own all the original Beast Wars figures. I mean, all of them. All of them.
Nice.
The entire Beast Wars Neo, Beast Wars second figures. I own them all. That shelf back there is filled with original Beast Wars figures.
Nice.
Because I have them all, and I don't really see the need to really. I didn't buy the Generations updates to a few that they released, the Cheetor, the Rhinox, etc. I didn't buy them because I don't feel the need to. I have the originals, and the originals, in my opinion, are they as good as the new ones? In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. It's like the quality on the originals is far better than on the newer ones, but the newer ones look far better. So it's a trade-off, and I'm not sure it's a trade-off I need to make. But if I run across a Beast Wars Megatron or a Beast Wars Primal, okay, sure, I may grab them if I don't see something else I want. Because, frankly speaking, there's still a lot of toys in the Siege line and in the Earthrise line I have yet to see around here and that I really want. Like, I've never seen Skylinks or Omega anywhere, and I want those. I have to have them. I've never seen them anywhere. There's quite a few. Like, I have yet to find an Earthrise Prime. It just didn't happen. So Optimus Neighbor is sending me one, thankfully. And Trans Aaron 38 is sending me a Ultra Magnus, Siege Ultra Magnus, because I've never found one. So he's sending me one. I'm getting that Quintesson Jailer set or whatever it is. I won that in a contest from Arbitrary Hero. He has a contest like every other week. So you guys really should,
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
What
is it, Big Mom?
Arbitrary Hero Cameron, he collects only one of every character. So if he buys additional one of that character, he usually, does a giveaway for the one that he doesn't need. Because he only has, he doesn't want 2 side swipes in his collection. He only wants 1. So if he gets another one, then he just does a giveaway. Or like that Quintesson set. He had an extra one. He didn't need it. So he had a giveaway. I can't wait to see him. I finally ran into, the Netflix Mirage, because I never saw the Mirage in the Siege line. So I finally got this guy. Finally showed up in my area, and I got to tell you, I love this. I love this toy. I do. I really do. I love this.
They've
toy.
got so much to do there. I'm so sorry, Ninja Bill. I'm sorry. I'm just like,
what?
There's a roller coaster. My son locked himself in the room, and he's knocking to let himself out. Like, he's locked himself from the inside. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've got a lot of figures I yet to even review, man. I've probably got about 20 toys sitting around that I've yet reviewed. I've got to get them done. And plus everything I'm getting. I still got figures that very, very good friend Adamantium Matrix sent to me from a while ago, from probably 8 months ago. I've yet to review. So I'm getting around to it. And I recently got a hold of these Studio Series, I think it's 51 RC Chromia and Alita toys. And
how are the quality on those?
Crap. They're absolute crap. But they're okay. They're for scale wise, I mean, they're okay. There's RC, there's Alita 1, there's RC, and where are you, Chromia? And there's Chromia. And so, they're decent. The plastic feels really, really like KO cheap. Like I'm talking 80s KO cheap plastic. So they're painted well enough, but their transformation is so awkward and unsatisfying that it's almost not worth it. I'm probably going to keep them in there, either the robots or their motorcycle modes, and leave them there forever. Never touch them again.
I'm curious.
Nikki hates those.
I'm curious.
The little miniature, and she likes the small Transformers, but she was like, those are very cheap feeling. They're very.
I got these from Adamantium Matrix like 9 months ago, and I've yet to review them. I've still got like 10 toys he sent me, and I just haven't had time to review them.
I like those. I think that's cool. I was going to show Ninja Bill. Now, I did get these guys.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I was actually looking at those, and if I get them, great. If not, I'm not worried about it, because I'm not even worried about getting sides, or not sideswipe, but the mold they're based on. I just don't care.
I dropped one. I was going to show you.
It's like the Earthrise Starscream mold. I don't want it. I don't want the Earthrise Starscream mold like that. That right there is just ugly to me.
This here,
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's the mold itself. It's not the character. It's not the paint. It's just the mold itself. I can't do it. I can't.
Well, when mine came in, mine had fracture on both of these right here, going around the whole. If you can see it, I don't know if my light's.
It's bent.
Wow.
It's bent.
They're both
I see it
that
bending.
way. They're both that way, and they're in the exact same spot. And I was like, "What the heck?" Now I will say, if you can, maybe it's different plastic. It's actually different plastic than this. It's very hollow inside, to the point where you can actually see through it.
See the light through it. Yep, we see that. Yep.
Yeah. So
it's like I literally traded 2 Earthrise Starscreams still in box. I bought them specifically to trade them. I traded one for a Thrilling 30s Jetfire, which, in my opinion, is the better toy. Period. Because oh man, it's so much superior, to everything. Almost more superior than the Commander class Jetfire. Power Core Optimus. I got him coming in March.
He's a good. Oh yeah, he's an excellent figure.
I traded Earthrise Starscream for Thrilling 30s Jetfire. I mean,
but that's a good figure. Yeah, that's a good figure.
This is the better trade. I got the better end of that deal. I traded an Earthrise Starscream for a new mic, which unfortunately didn't work very well in my system. Didn't like my phone, so I was, but still, I don't care about Earthrise Starscream. I just don't like that mold. I don't know what it is, but I just can't with it. I look at it, and I just feel I don't know, repulsed is the best word I can come up with. Repulsed.
It's like I said. I got it. I played around with it, and I didn't hate it as much as I thought I was going to hate it. But if I was given an opportunity, do you want to have Siege Starscream or do you want to have Earthrise Starscream? I would go with Siege every time because that's a superior figure.
It is a better figure. It is
a better figure.
And I got the Earthrise Starscream, the Siege Starscream, thanks to you. You're the one who got it to me. So, I still have it. I still love it. It still sits proudly on my shelf. I'd have never found that Screamer except for you. So, and then you and Nikki sent that to me along with, what else was it? It was a Cyberverse figure. What was it? It was the Siege Starscream and I can't remember. I know it was
Ratchet.
Yes. Cyberverse Ratchet. Yep. We sent them both at the same time.
Real quick.
And I love that.
Because that's a better figure. Hands down, it's a better figure. What's that, Lord Master Starscream?
I was gonna ask Baby Mahalson, but she's not there.
But no,
is Is that real quick? Is that like the 30th anniversary, the universe version of a or Jetfire?
Yeah, that's the Thrilling 30s. Yep.
Okay,
Thrilling
I'm
30s
gonna.
Jetfire.
Okay, I'm gonna get on
And
eBay.
it is probably one of the best Jetfire there is, aside from the. You gotta be careful with that red chrome.
Can I interrupt?
He has a lot. He has a lot of red chrome accessories. You got to be careful of them. Like the entire jackpack assembly here is all red chrome. The weapons, all the weapons, all red chrome. You know, so you got to be careful of that. You can be on that.
What's that, Dave Mahal?
I mean,
I gotta go.
Oh, gotcha.
I got to go. You know what my son was doing while he was in that room?
What?
Stuff I don't want to know about. Stuff I don't want to know about.
Artwork on the wall. You watch Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah.
Oh my God! No, I don't want to know. That's too
All
much.
right.
All right, guys, I'm done. Get out.
What?
So I gotta go.
All
The only part of this toy I don't like is the transformation joint that is right here in the shoulders. I dislike that so very much because it feels like the plastic is a bit too flimsy for the joint and the amount of force necessary. I mean, it's still a solid figure, and I'm only slightly worried about breaking it. But oh my gosh, I mean, he's a fantastic toy. He's a fantastic toy. Clicky joints.
Yeah.
All over.
They had really good ratchets back in the time.
Oh yeah.
Real quick, I wanted to ask, if you have the old Transmetal Beast Wars figures, how are the chrome holding up on that? Because I know the chrome is.
I do.
Like the chrome will flake over time.
For example, well, it depends on how you store them and how you clean them. And like for example, this is Transmetal Air Razor. Now, mine is the rare version because I have the rose-colored chrome, not the blue hue chrome. I have the rose. There's a more lavender look to it. Lavender. You can't really see it in this light with this camera, but it has a more lavender hue to it, and that is the rare. There's three types. There's a rose, a blue, and the lavender. The lavender is the rare of the types that you could find, and this is the one I have. Now I have all of them. Like for example, I have him right here. This is the Rhinox, and it's holding up just fine. It depends. It depends on how you store them, really, or how you treat them. Like I don't transform them there very much, so that's why the chrome was held up very well. But yeah, this is the Air Razor, and yeah.
I guess the chrome used on the Transmetal figures. Oh, I was going to say, I guess the chrome used on the Transmetal figures is the exact same chrome on that Jetfire.
Yeah, vacuumized, vacuum, whatever it is. But like my Megatron, hold on a minute. My Megatron, come here, buddy. I don't transform him anymore, but he's still in beautiful condition.
Oh yeah.
I don't transform him anymore. But all the chrome on there is still good to go. I don't transform him anymore because I'm afraid of that red plastic breaking. Because frankly, it doesn't age very well. So I don't transform him anymore. He's permanently stuck in dragon mode, and you know what? I'm happy with that. Or like, here's another Transmetal character that you probably don't know much about, but this is Generation 1 Prowl, only in Beast Wars. And he's got blue chrome and whatnot, and he transforms into an owl, Transmetal owl.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's, like I said, I have the entirety. When I have the entirety of the Beast Wars collection. I wasn't kidding. I'm talking about, I have all the Beast Wars toys, all the Beast Wars Neos, all the Beast Wars second toys. I have them all of them, except for one, and that is Beast Wars Neo Galvatron.
Beast Wars Neo Galvatron?
Yeah, or Beast Wars second. I forget. Point is, he turns into a purple dragon with guns for knees, with mini cannons for knees, and it's an awesome toy, and I could never find it. I could never.
Which one was that?
Find it.
You said
Even when I was in
Transmetal.
Japan, I could never find it. So I was like, yeah.
I'm looking it up.
What? Where? No,
which
Galvatron isn't Transmetal, but the last Transmetal I just showed was Prowl, which is actually the G1 Prowl. He is, according to his bio, it is the Generation 1 Prowl that we all know and love, the police car Prowl.
Really?
Oh.
Yep.
Not the IDW
Auto,
Prowl. Not the IDW one.
No, not the IDW one.
That's
you know how I feel
proud.
about IDW. You know how I feel.
Yes.
IDW.
I agree.
Hey Otto, I want to ask real quick.
Die in a screaming tornado for all I care.
Hey Otto, is Baby Maho sending you pictures of what the kid did?
No, not me.
Going on.
No.
Okay,
she was
good.
texting me apologizing. So no, but she's Nikki's now talking to her, so they're having their female thing. I don't want to. I'm good.
I don't want to see it neither. Who's that?
Is that
Another Transmetal toy? No.
Oh yeah.
Another Transmetal toy.
It's a frog.
Yes, he did need a frog.
Oh gosh, I can't remember his name.
And it's just one of 3 of the brothers.
I'm curious. Oh,
this one I call.
Oh, that was.
Reasons. Has gold chrome on it.
Wow.
Or if you like squirrels, here's one that transforms into a squirrel.
He's a little squirrely.
Yes,
Lion squirrel.
I'm curious. Do you
He's
also
got a cool chrome sword? But he's got a cool chrome sword.
Oh yeah.
Oh nice. I'm curious. Do you collect? Have you collected the Beast Machines figures? Oh,
Yep,
Quick Strike.
Quick Strike.
Oh. The redneck Predacon.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, oh boy, that's my sugar bite. Oh yeah, sugar bite. Quick Strike is funny. I like the country accent. Him talking to Black Arachnia like, that's my sugar bite.
That's my sugar. I'm hoping that.
Hold on a minute. I'll show you some of my. Never mind. Go ahead, HP.
No, I was just going to say with the Kingdom series coming out, I'm really hoping to see that we'll get more Beast Wars stuff. I'm hoping.
Maybe they'll do some Transmetal figures.
You want to share my tab there, ACP, please, and thank you.
Yes. There you go.
And I'll show you some. I do. Hey, I love this meme. It's me. It's me. I hate you. I don't care. You're stupid. I don't care. You're ugly. I don't care. Transformers suck. Say that again.
I love it.
No, that's funny.
I like that.
Transformers sucks. What did you say?
Okay.
That's what those guys that do their beards.
Here's just a few of the Beast Machines figures I own. I still have all of them, but these are just a few of them.
That's the Megatron spaceship head.
Yep.
Both
and
versions of Tankor right there and there. This is Mirage. So, and this is Scrapper, and this is Scrapper. So.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm curious. Oh.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask. Are you a fan of Beast Machines?
Yep.
Or not
I
really?
like it just fine.
Okay.
I like it just fine.
Okay. Yeah, and I know Otto, if I'm not mistaken, you're not much of a fan on the Beast Machines show. I could be wrong.
No, you're right. Now Nikki liked it. Now Nikki did. I found I had issues with certain things of it. And like I said, when we were talking about it, I said, I like it for what it was. I wish that if they were going to go in that direction, that they would stay with more of the core, because I didn't like what they did with Rat Trap. Rhinox was never a really big fan of. Never really cared for his character.
Yeah.
But Megatron, I felt like Megatron kind of got more dumbed down by what happened. I felt like the Beast Wars Megatron was so conniving. He was a mixture between, if Starscream and Megatron had a baby, that's who is Beast Wars Megatron.
Yeah.
That, to me, that's how it's always been for me. But Nikki loved it.
The thing about Beast Machines was it was a darker series than what we've seen previous to it, and probably since. It was a really dark series, and that Megatron, in some ways, he was kind of the good guy. Why would I say that? Is because he wanted or a Cybertron, okay?
You're breaking up.
Knew that Cybertron. Hear me?
Ninja Bill, can
Hello?
you hear us? Can y'all hear Ninja Bill? Is he breaking up, y'all?
Hang on.
Yeah, probably am. But anyway.
Oh, I can hear him now.
That's better. Yeah, restart all you were saying about Megatron being the good guy or something like that.
Oh, he's down.
Okay. Oh, Master Far is in the bottom of it. Sorry, Master Far. I was playing around with the banners. I did not see your comment. I apologize. Give me a second, and I'll throw this back out there also for Ninja Bill.
Yeah, I was about to say, Master Far want to get in.
Thank you. Yeah, if you ever see that, guys, just let me know. I was playing with banners in the background. So, but why I'm thinking about it, you need to make a comment in my channel, Lord Master Starscream, so I can make you a moderator.
Oh yes. Okay,
and Ninja Bill.
I want to. Yeah, I want to hear what Ninja Bill has to say about Beast Wars or Beast Machines. I need to hear this.
I do too.
Because I want to hear.
Sorry, guys, I'm having trouble due to the weather right now. Okay, all right.
Oh shit. Shoot, where's your live at? Okay, there it is.
Hey, Otto.
Yes, sir.
Master Force, can you join the chat?
Yes. Is he? Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. Gosh knows, dude. I'm so sorry. I am playing around. I apologize. I am playing around with the new stuff I could do with this.
Is Ninja Bill still here?
Thank you. Yeah, he's going to come right back. He's got some snow right now, and he's having some weather issues.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah. So he's going
to just start static, and it's sticking like crazy.
Hey, Otto, are you getting static?
Radar, we're like stuck in.
I'm getting static in this here. Hang on, Otto, are you hearing static?
No, I'm not hearing any static.
What the heck?
Hey, great news, guys! Remember that point blank design for those heads I created?
Son of a bitch!
Yes.
Biscuit.
I commissioned a person. You guys should really get those heads. Really help me out. You don't need to get the laser, though, but. It's been reworked into punch counter punch now. Isn't that great?
And now, did you put them up on the community for all of us?
I just did.
Okay, you just did. Okay, because the reason why I'm asking is, oh gosh, I can't remember who it was telling me they were sharing a size comparison of Megatron and Grimlock. I hadn't seen it yet, so I had to go back.
That wasn't me.
No, I know it wasn't you, but I'm just saying I'm missing people's stuff. So if you put it in there, I'm going to go through it later on tonight. Apparently, where I told it to save at the last minute, I'm getting all the new updates, and I'm not seeing any of the topper things. I was trying to make Baby Mahal and Lord Master Starscream a moderator on there, and I don't know.
Isn't that cool?
Settings. I don't know what I did to my own settings, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Hey, Otto, real quick. If you want to make me a moderator, you can do it from your cell phone also.
Oh, you make me a moderator too?
So go ahead and try it out. You should be.
Let me hang on.
Me?
Master Far said something.
No. Lord Master Starscream's a moderator for me. Because he's helping me put links and stuff up for me.
Yeah, I'm a moderator now.
All right.
I got the wrench.
There you go.
You're welcome. Your right hand man.
Yes, thank you. Because I can't keep up, and that's so if anybody's in backstage or anything like that, automatically he can come in and help me out with that since I suck at it. I really do.
Nice.
But now that I know they're there, I want to go check them out and see. I'm looking for. I got Runabout. I'm looking for Running Muck. I'm hoping.
Dinner's ready.
Okay, I'm hoping that when I see Bay Mahal Wednesday, and we go to her Walgreens, and she says if she's able to go by there, she's going to look for me for him.
Hey, how
because
far is it from your houses? Like 2 hours?
a little bit less than that, but yeah, pretty close, but not a little bit less, and it'll be less than that when she moves on the my land that I'm going to have. She's buying 2 acres from us.
So, how far is that house from the old one?
From her, it will be less than an hour. A lot less than an hour.
Damn.
So
like what? 30 minutes?
Yeah.
A little bit over, maybe 40. I think maybe 40, around 40 minutes. If I'm not mistaken.
50 at best. 50 at worst, maybe.
I think 50 where we're moving to. Yeah, 50 at worst. Yeah, I don't think I can get back in. The storm is getting a bit. Oh man, okay. And our power has flickered a few times. I will see you guys later. Take care, Ninja Bill. Please keep me updated, man.
Hey,
let me know.
Wish we could have seen you again, man.
I'm gonna
maybe I'll be in your next live show, bro.
And Ninja Bill, I'm gonna try and make some of your live events too. But I'm gonna send you a message in Discord because I want you to let me know how you're doing, and then I can also let you know where your package is since you're having all that type of weather. Nikki hasn't got me the. I need to get the mail code thing so he can track the package. So I can do him later. You don't have to get up.
I just watched Spaceballs. That's a funny movie.
What now?
Hang on. Hey, Ruben. Fortnite.
Yes. Hey guys, let me do something for Nikki real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna do the screaming noise. I was still...
or something like that. Check this out. I got a new set for Little Mario.
Damn it! Fuck. Dang it! Now I gotta clean that up. Shit!
What?
He got me. Got me good. Dang it!
What happened?
That's tough. No, that's for real.
I just made him spit something.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll figure out. By the way, Ruben, did you say you had a Facebook?
I have a Facebook, but I don't really use it at all.
I have Facebook.
Oh.
My mouth.
Oh God, make me full screen, guys. You gotta see this.
I'm not in charge.
Just look at that. Blizzard. Like dangerous out there. See it?
Oh, the school.
You see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really coming down, and it's been like 19 degrees, 20s. Like that stuff is gonna it's already on the driveway. Like you're saying, like 20 inches, and it's gonna be like for 3 days, and then like it's gonna rain for one day, then it's gonna snow again during next weekend.
Hang on, I couldn't tell what you were saying. Oh, go ahead.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm just worried because my dad's working, and I don't know if we'll be able to get home.
Oh man, hang on. Hey, real quick, Ruben, did you? I couldn't tell what you were saying. You said you had Facebook or something?
Yes, I have Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay, you. Is this it right here, man?
Let me see. Yeah, that's mine. With me and the boys.
Okay, I'm gonna. I like your artwork, man. I'm gonna add you. All right.
It's not my artwork. I had someone can commit it for me, and he said yes. Mr. Hawk submitted it for me.
Let me see here. There you go. Yeah, I like when oh. What is it, man?
I'm just watching a video that Terrorize is screaming like, ah! I can't even do it.
Oh shit, my damn ear! Fuck you!
What?
Oh, that picture down there looks like my uncle.
Angry Grandpa!
That looks like my uncle. That looks like my uncle right down there.
I'm gonna send you something.
Yeah, I hate you.
I miss Angry Grandpa. He was the funniest dude ever.
Yeah.
I'm an old man. I'm having a bad time.
Tina, I would. Can I say the V word on here?
Yeah, you can say the V word on here. That's why I made this one 18
You
or
have
older.
goddamn vagina spiders.
What?
Anyway, sorry about that.
Yeah, he fell up. That's awesome.
Anyway, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, my cat's saying, kiss his ass.
Yeah, no, I ain't kissing his ass.
I ain't kissing no one's ass.
Whose ass?
Look,
His angry
no
grandpa's.
one's.
His ass. He farts.
Hey, Revan.
Ain't nobody gonna kiss that ass.
How about we were told that Revan's going to get bigger?
Hey, Otto, on Cobra Kai, remember that line, that old guy that wants the rent? He says, you scratch my balls, I'll scratch your balls. Or something like that.
Yeah, and he says, don't you mean back? No, I mean balls.
He says, I'll scratch your balls. No, thank you. I can scratch my own balls. Thank you very much.
So,
I like Cobra Kai.
Hey, Ruben.
You see how big Revan is?
Hey.
What?
Now
Yeah.
he's going to get bigger.
How big are we talking?
We talk about skids.
I don't know. I'm curious
Hold
how
on.
big he's going to get. The vet said that she's going to look at him again, but he's not hit his last growth spurt.
How do you know How do you know if he's done fully growing? I'm curious.
When he stops growing.
By the time they're 3 years old is when they should be fully grown.
Okay, 3 years old. Okay,
Yeah, he is a year and a half.
Dang,
So
he's gonna get bigger. You bet.
Someone
I
asked me
hope you don't
something.
have
I
a
don't
Black
want me to
Panther in
bring-
there.
I don't mean to bring this up, but can we talk about skids for a second? You know,
That's
skids.
right. You got skids. I just saw the picture when I was going through. You got skids.
Yeah, but can I tell you a funny story about skids?
Yeah.
What?
He only had one line in the show, and to be completely honest, I thought he was some sort of animation error. Like, not kidding at all. I literally thought he was an animation error.
I could agree with. I could see that. Yes, I could see that.
I
You're
thought
right.
it was like some sort of messed up Ratchet. Because it was, I think it was one of the sloppy animated episodes he appeared in.
Yeah.
But he did appear in
Yeah,
another
something.
episode, and he sounded like this.
Now I will
Something
be
like
honest.
that.
I don't know that
And-
much
but-
about the character, but
What about in RID when he was possessed by he was the Formula One racer bot possessed?
yes,
He was
the one.
cool in that.
Yes.
Car robots. The old.
Yeah, he was
Robots
cool in
under-
that show. He was the
Okay,
racing guy.
hey Ruben. Real quick, Ruben, I sent you that video since I couldn't send it to you on Discord. So yeah, you might.
All right, I'm gonna check right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna
That's
be
my
good.
kids right there.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
need to
I
get
screen
that
record
figure.
that for you because I think you would have liked that.
Now I got in G1 Mind Wipe,
Nice.
still in the box.
Why is he so small though? Compared,
Do you want to
you
see?
ever know all for? Yeah.
I'll go grab it. Hey, you got your skids? I want you to show yours off. It's the he only had a and he's right. There was only like a little blink.
Oh, the alternator one. It's kind of downstairs right now, but
Hang on.
man, I wish I still had. And
Hey,
another thing,
Ruben.
like you guys remember Prime Hotshot?
No.
Prime Hot
Hey.
Shot. Remember him?
No, I didn't follow the figures that much on that series. You
All I
got
got to remember
it was
was
like
skits.
Well, Prime Hot Shot. You see, it was a blue guy. He didn't really look like Hot Shot. I guess the head kind of.
Are you talking about a repaint of Bumblebee?
He looked a lot more like Skids than Hot Shot.
You talk about that repaint of Bumblebee?
Yeah.
Did you finish it, Ruben?
You want to see this guy?
Hang on.
This
Oh,
guy?
Nice.
Yeah, he still holds up decently, actually. This guy right here.
Is that the G1
I kind of
version?
want to get the blaster version. Yeah, the.
Hang on. I was trying to
This
ask
guy
Ruben
right
a quick.
here, you want to see
Did you
him?
Did you get
Yeah,
through
I got
it,
the video.
Ruben?
I got the video.
Wait. That's funny.
What's so fun? It's
I
like,
get-
funny.
Yeah, I figured you would have. I didn't want to delete the video without saving that because that was funny. So I tried sending it to you on Discord. I was like, no.
Anyway, you want to see
But
my
there you go.
skids?
Yes,
On a hot rod, man. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
That's
he
the
holds up
alternators
decently well,
version.
actually. All things considered. Kind of hoping to
Yeah,
get the
that-
Bonotech one. Maybe look
Yeah,
for the
that's the
blaster
alternator.
variant. But
That's the
hey, remember
That's
Prime
the
Hot Shot?
alternators version.
That guy should have been called Skids.
I was
Really?
trying to say
Prime Hot Shot.
that's the
Oh,
that's
Hot
the alternate.
I agree.
That's the alternators version right there.
Yeah, but ACP, you agree about the Prime Hot Shot thing?
Mhm.
I mean,
I-
look at
I'll
the head.
show a
Doesn't it look like
picture.
Prime Hot Shot?
It-
Like, it was
it
totally
does.
based on Skids.
Yeah, I
I
I'll
think
show a picture. I was trying to say I'll show
Until
a
like
picture
a few
of Hot
years
Shot.
ago, where they brought Hot Shot back and Rescue Bots. Like, they used to put it on like Age of Extinction Hot Shot tracks, and like, yeah, like. I gotta say, is that
I
the
got
first
the track.
MP Hot Rod
That's why you
or
do
the
it between
second
your
one?
toes. You don't do it on your arms. You don't want to have tracks on your arms. Just do it between your toes. They all know then.
But you
Here's
see what
the
I'm saying? Like,
artwork.
they just
I was trying to say
Like,
if it'll.
like show the figure,
Well-
like show the figure, and I'll compare it.
Okay, I'll show
You
the
got-
figure, but I want.
Picture.
Yeah, here we go. It's a little blurry. Wait, did I turn off the Wi-Fi? Okay.
I need to get that guy again. I used to have him. Totally Skids right there.
Yes.
And
Oh, I have that. Hold on.
and
You now have a Skids in your collection, and okay, bring me in full screen. Now we can compare it.
hold on.
Let me see
Okay,
if I can-
wait, put it up against. See it now.
me-
Zoom me back out so we can compare pictures. Like,
Hang on.
What starts
I
to
have to
put
find the
back up?
picture again.
Yeah, give me
I'm
just
trying
a
to find the
second.
picture.
Okay, I'm gonna move y'all around for a moment. While you're, so y'all can be
Okay.
side by side.
Drive
Here
me
you go.
nuts.
yeah.
Okay,
See,
yeah, you
see
do
right here,
that. I'm
totally
not showing the
Skidsy.
picture.
Oh, well, there's Ruben.
it's. See what I mean?
Just show Ruben.
Like, totally
Yeah, Ruben's
Skids.
got three.
Red on the arms, like, and like this isn't the first time someone got misnamed. Like Prime RC, she should have been called Chromia, because she has nothing to do with the original RC. Like
In Prime
Cyberverse
or
RC,
which one?
Prime RC should have been called Chromia because she has more to do with Chromia
Yeah, and color scheme too. Absolutely.
and personality especially.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have
Mhm.
called Arachnid. Why didn't they just call her Black Arachnia?
Trademark.
I never got that.
It's because they were
had the
losing
name Black
the
Arachnia in animated.
Well, they
because
lost
that's
the rights
that-
for it.
Thank you. I was trying to say that.
Yeah,
They're-
they what's that? Little Master Start Screen.
That's what I was trying to say.
They could have
We
called
were
her
living
Black
in a dark.
Widow.
Wait! I can't hear Little Master Start Screen. What's that?
I was trying to say we were living in a dark time back in those days when the Prime was coming out, and they were losing the rights to the name. Like for example, Skytread. His original
That's an
name was
awesome name,
Flywheels. His original name was Flywheels, but now he's been renamed to Skytread. And for Reflector, it's now Refractor. And now for
To be honest,
Black
Refractor and
Arachnia,
Skytread are cooler names.
and anyways, in Black Arachnia, they changed it to Arachnid because they're losing the rights to some of the names, and that's why. And if you want to, argue this. The reason Ironhide was supposed to be in Bulkhead's place, but the reason why Ironhide was not in there is because 1, they killed him off in Dark of the Moon, and 2, the rights to the name. That's the reason why we didn't get Ironhide in Transformers Prime, because it wouldn't have made sense because they killed him off in Dark of the Moon, and Dark of the Moon already came out by that time.
So I'll show you all
We
these.
could have had Ironhide as a wrecker. My all-time fantasy to see Ironhide as a wrecker could have been a reality.
Is that
that's not the
No, this is not the G1. That's the Titans. This is the Titans. Now, I've never been able to transform my Titan because if you look, he has a big QC issue.
Dude, that sucks. I hope you get the new one, man.
And so I was never able to find another one for him. And this is my, if you want to know who ACP's favorite Decepticon is, this is him. And all time. Right there.
Oh man, I won't.
Mine is slowly turning into Spinister. My favorite Decepticon.
Is that the original version? Is that the original version?
G1. Yep, this is original G1. And then
is it all right?
Bio. Anybody in the chat? You don't want to.
Hypnotist.
Man,
just one look from me and you've lost.
Yep. Love this guy. Always have.
Where'd you get that?
Back away.
Nikki got it for me. And she got me this. Third party.
Do you have the Revenge of the Fallen one?
No, I wish I did.
I'll look it up for you, man. I'll look for it for you, man.
Dreadwing.
Dreadwing? Yeah, you're right. Dreadwing.
Hey, Otto, if you want it, I'll look for it on eBay for you right now.
Okay. Thank you, man.
You know what's crazy about G2 Smokescreen?
What's that?
It's the same character, apparently. Only his mind's all fried.
I did not know that. But I thought what was cool is that Nikki knew how much I liked. She got me him a long time ago. And then she got me this one, and they both are headmasters. But
who's more like Angry, the one on the right?
Yeah.
Or at least Wilder.
And so now this is why I was wanting to have Master Far.
Hey Otto, I got a surprise for you. I found one on eBay, 100% complete for $49.
Send it to me. I probably won't be able to get it this month, but I'll put a heart around it so I can get it next month. And
okay, let me make sure.
Because when
my
you do
birthday's
that,
next month, which is cool.
Yeah, mine is too. I think yours and mine are not that far away. Mine's on the 18th, and you said yours was on.
Mine's on the 26th.
26th, yeah.
The stealth bomber, Otto.
Yes.
Okay.
Why did
by the way,
never make Starscream and BB?
Real quick, do you want the little minifigure that I think was supposed to go with him that was sold separately? I don't know what I could try to hunt that down.
You need to get it.
Yeah, if you see it, send me both of them.
Okay.
But this is why I was want to have Master Far. This is why I went and pulled out Nikki's masterpiece, Hot Rod. So I'm gonna put your picture right next to me.
Hang on. I'll go get it. It's literally in my basement now. I gotta.
This guy right here,
Otto.
I
don't mind walking.
Yes.
I need those figures.
What's his name again? Spy Stalker or Laserbeak?
Are you willing to pay that much for that figure?
For the small one, no.
Okay, here I'll look. See if I can find a better price.
I know where to find the small
that would
one.
Be a
Sunstorm looking one though.
Because that's too much.
Hey, why did they never make that mold into Soundwave? You know, because the little guy could have been Laserbeak.
The only one I'm missing is finding it for me. Sorry. What's that?
Do you want him holding a gun or?
Yeah, either way, however you want to do it. I was just going to show it off like front ways, backpack, so they could see the difference.
What's that thing? What is he? What is he? What is he? He is called the Swivel Man. The Swivel Man. He is Swivel Man.
Now, we only have in our collection.
Some say he's an idiot. They say he's dumb as rock.
We only have three masterpieces, in our collection. Nikki's Hot Rod.
Real quick,
and I've got
I want to say
Jack, and then I also have Sideswipe.
Real quick, I want to point this out. The
So
only
are they
complaint
worthless
I see,
now, or
I was trying to say real quick, the only complaint I see people making for the Studio Series Hot Rod is because that's not Hot Rod spoiler. That's Rodimus Prime spoiler, which I agree.
it's
That's the only
same
thing that
character?
It's the same character, and he's more memorable because when he actually doesn't have the Matrix in him, and he's doing it, you got the touch, and he's pulling it apart for your darkest hour. He's got that same spool on the back of him. He's just downsized back into Hot Rod for a moment, but he
Did
still
I ever
has.
tell
That
you Rodimus Prime's one of my favorite characters?
It is Nikki's too. That's cool. Rodimus Prime.
He's one of the more complex characters. Like the fact that he has self-doubts and like the fact that he breaks down and comes back to face Scourge and burn his hearts to bear makes that one of my favorite episodes because you never see Optimus Prime go through those struggles.
You're right. Nikki pointed that out to me. Because Nikki didn't ever see the movie.
The fact that he actually broke down.
Yeah. And that's what Nikki, because he was a character that I loathe. And what I mean is that I never had Hot Rod or Rodimus because in my mind, he's the reason why Optimus got killed. Nikki
I agree.
Movie.
Hey, here's the thing. So when Megatron was just about to shoot, he was trying to get his gun.
Give me a second. So Nikki,
that's
right. So Nikki was very.
I don't like debating Hot Rod, Rodimus.
So
either way, Megatron was going to shoot Optimus.
Otto's talking.
I'm sorry.
So Nikki had always been, under the mind that Optimus had to go away because she went from season 1, season 2, and season 3 without seeing the movie Transformers. When she saw the movie Transformers, she was like, well, I kind of see why you think that he's the reason why Optimus got killed. But do you not realize the complexity that did to his character as a leader? It made him question everything and made him make the better choices. And I was like, so when we watched them together, I was like, holy crap, she's absolutely right. Because like the episode you're talking about, he sits there and he breaks down. He's thinking he's not being a good leader. He's trying to figure out how to fix things.
He quits and has to talk to a sensei about it.
Yeah. Yes. A human sensei. And when he does, that's why we get the fishing rod and stuff with the masterpiece.
Daniel?
I wish that did come with the that did come with him. But because of that, it made me where I actually liked Hot Rod, and he's actually become one of my characters I do enjoy. And instead of me hiding her Hot Rods and her Rodimus Primes, I actually let them sit out among the other Transformers. But that's all because she was.
All things considered, he did a pretty damn good job. I mean, Metroplex, Computron.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, when Paradron got destroyed, it was for a really good reason. Infinite Energon on a planet of pacifists.
A pacifist, yep. And what did you?
Yeah, all things considered.
What was that?
What did you say about Hot Rod?
I was saying I pretty much agree with you, Otto. I can't remember what I was trying to say about Hot Rod, but the only thing but go ahead.
Gotcha. But okay, let's take a look. Cause
anyway, he's also the reason Optimus returned.
Yes, and he was willing to give up the leader of the Matrix of leadership, which, I was like, wow, that goes to show his character. He's not in it for the power trip. He's in it for the betterment of the Autobots and for himself. So, with your
even
Hot
feel
Rod,
sorry for the Decepticons.
Yes, he did.
And also, he has a bit of a jokey side, which helps him stand up. Like, if the Decepticons had any guts, we'd be taking a real beating.
Hang on, real quick. Hey, Ruben, you still watching that video over and over? I hear you laughing.
And then Headmasters ruined
I already finished watching it. I'm just watching.
They could have killed him off in Headmasters.
Okay.
But no, let's just have him leave.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry for the... And if I had one very minor nitpick, I wish the face could, turn Super Megatron into Rodimus, we'd get a Rodimus face.
So you wish that like how the
Yeah,
because yours also has where the visor can go up and you can flip it in and out, right?
Uh-huh.
You wish that the
Like
face
Super
could pop
Megatron.
out. Yeah. Where you
Give
can
it the
swap
more
out.
older look like Rodimus Prime. But okay, let's compare.
All right. Let me get her visor back down or I'll get my butt beat for.
You ever notice Wheelie really wasn't that bad?
I never had an issue with
Like he's
Willie. I liked Willie.
I mean, like he was tolerable and at least he was competent. The
Yeah,
guy
I mean,
literally was one of the main reasons Metroplex up and running.
yes.
Really pretty. And then in Headmasters, they made him into annoying kid character number 12.
That made me. I didn't like that. All right, so
The
you
other
got
ones are Daniel and Chrome Dome.
Oh, you pretty much got the same blasters, which I think is cool. I do like.
Hey, is one of them supposed to be the Rodimus Blaster and one the Hot Rod Blaster?
I think so.
I remember hearing that somewhere.
I think this one was the Hot Rod one. I think
this one
was Rodimus. Yeah, that one there.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason I want a Rodimus face. Hell, maybe someone on Shapeways, lazy eyebrow reviewer. I don't care. Rodimus face.
And so, how's your backpack? So they can see the backpack.
Comparing it to the back now.
Yeah, on the side. Because that's what I was saying.
Holy shit! Is he going camping?
I know, right?
I was in love with this guy in high school.
Yeah, and that's when I saw him and that small backpack, I was like, "Holy crap, dude!"
Gross.
That is. I'm sorry. That your figure is a superior figure. It really is.
And only missing it. To quote Rodimus Prime on that backpack, gross.
Yeah.
That's when Springer gets sucked up into the machine and he's like, gross. And then like he comes through all chopped up and RC screams and they take him to Junkie on and he travels inside the Matrix.
Yep. And it's like
I don't get why that 5-parter gets shit on so much. It's a good one.
Yeah, it's like Nikki said. We'll probably transform this one and put it into the vehicle mode, and let that be the one that stands out as the robot mode because, out of her Titan's Return, her Prom,
holy
one, shit. It's just by far
Prime.
Superior.
Well,
or what? No,
why did they
Armada.
just call Smokescreen and Prime Hot Rod? He was pretty similar to Hot Rod.
Yeah.
In Prime, Smokescreen from Prime.
Yes, I think it had more to do at that time when Prime was coming. Had to do with copyright issues. Now, none of the blast effects will work on this guy here, but they work on that one.
They ought to.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, wait, ACP, let's have a posing contest for some of the idiots who think articulation is all that matters. Okay, we're gonna get him doing a gun straight out pose like it burns his heart as the bear when he's fighting Scourge. You know the one.
Say again now.
Have a like.
All right, you
show do this,
and then I'll do it. Oh.
Full screen me.
You mean?
Here, let me full screen you. That looks good, Lord of Adventures start screen.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do this pose, where he's shooting out in front, bend the knees like so, and there's like alternate knees. You could pull him down like this, or like pull him up like that. Okay, you guys are gonna be our opinions. Okay, ready, go.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get her gun out of his hands, so. I'm always very, very delicate with Nikki's transform.
Did you just say her gun?
Yeah, this is her figure. This is her masterpiece.
Oh, don't you break that figure. Nikki will give you she'll give you a fresh one.
I'll just do it like this.
A damn good thrashing.
Yeah. So.
And I gotta. There we go.
See, that one right there is already.
No, just one gun like this.
I know. I don't want to take her gun out without messing it up. It has a stupid tab. But it go. I mean, and then you have
let's
this
do Matrix pose.
And then the Matrix would be where he's like, light my darkest hour.
Prime was the one that said that in the G1 movie, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. And Ultra Magnets. Open, damn it, open.
By the way, that's the first.
And then in the deleted scene, he gets ripped apart.
And then put back together, yeah. See, with this figure here, you can't do that.
The arms can go all the way up?
Nope, they go like this, and they go like that, and then that's that, and then all you can do is move the bicep in, and then it looks like he's trying to do friggin' jumping jacks, which no.
Hey, he's holding the gun. He's like,
hey, check this out.
What our darkest hour?
You rotate the arm all the way like this, and just put it back like this. You got the touch. You got the power.
Well, hold on. Ruben, it sounds like you did a good stuff.
That's kind of bloodthirsty, isn't it, for Cup?
Sound like I'm trying to say something. Sound like Ruben was doing a good star scream there for a minute. Can you do that again?
What about this? Rotate the shoulder part around, but check this out.
Yeah, no, there's no way you can do that without
don't
getting in the way. And that backpack. And see, that's the thing too.
Okay, one more test.
Who's texting me? Oh.
Can it dab?
That's a good question. No, because when you have it, that's as far out.
I forgot the wrist. Swivel at the head, moves up and down. Swivel at the shoulder, arm moves out. Bend at the elbow, swivel at the wrist. Ball drop.
Swivel at the
tits when action and the
I like how Jobby does it.
Command. He's a preacher with greasy hair. He's Swivel Man.
Let other people talk, please.
Swivel Man. Sorry, I had to because we're doing opposing off.
Yeah, but that's
I'm
also
sorry.
being
I'm
very,
sorry. I didn't mean it.
Somebody's trying to talk and you keep over talking them.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's being rude. And if it happens again, I'm gonna have to kick you.
Right, I'm sorry. Really, I didn't.
Because every time Lord Master Starscream tries to say something,
okay, it won't happen again. I promise. I'm sorry, accent.
Okay.
Anyways, I was trying to say, if I'm not mistaken, Transformers G1, the movie.
I'm sorry.
That's the first time they actually put bad language in there. Like first time, if I'm not mistaken, you have Ultra Magnus saying "open," damn it, open, and I think there was another curse word in there. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, that was a big shocker too. I do want to ask Master for a question because this right here with the masterpiece, hers doesn't seem.
Oh shit! What are we gonna do now?
So
thank you.
Yeah,
there's two bad curse words in there. Yeah.
Wow.
I wonder how they got away with that. And plus, the G1 series don't have any of that.
Yeah, but it was also a movie in a theater, and that always gets a little bit more. They can get a little away with a little bit more than having on a TV show because then you've got commercials and all this other stuff. So more than likely, that's the reason why it got away with it because it was a movie and not a TV show.
Yeah.
Hey, how does your back does yours transform in the back here?
Master Fire, that's for you. He's asking a question.
Yeah, hers will hinge down. How does yours?
The leg only goes back this far, really. Only this far.
No, about transformation.
Okay.
How does the leg transform?
But it goes really far forward. Double joint.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to? You gotta
I was just
untab this part right here. Take out this part and pull the leg in like so, and bada bing, bada boom, and just do the same on the other side. You gotta do robot mode because it's a pain in the ass to do it when you're almost done. How does your leg transform?
yeah. Hers actually just has that panel, and it kind of does the same thing. That closes, her foot closes down, and then it just rocks down on the. So.
Hey, real quick, Otto, did Nikki open up the Studio Series Hot Rod yet, or still in the box?
Still in the box. Still in the box. That's why I haven't done the. I thought that she had opened it, but no.
Wait, do you both have like your own Transformers? Like you have a figure, she has a figure?
Sometimes, yeah. Because if
yeah, I know she steals a lot of your bumblebees. You buy 2 bumblebees, she'll take your copy.
yeah. Now she will. Now, when it comes to certain characters, like if there's a character like Optimus Primal, she wants it to stay
She's
in the
the
monkey
queen.
pose, and I want it in the robot pose. So what we'll do is we'll get 2 of it, and then one will stay in the alt mode. And there's not very many because there's a lot that she likes in the robot modes more than she does.
Oh, real quick, I wanted to ask, how well does that Optimus Primal scale with that Godzilla Atomic Breath version?
That's a good question. I'd have to go find where.
Yeah, you don't need to get up right now. That's a good thought, though.
Yeah, and I do love the fact that he can store his weapons on his back.
How do you feel about the kibble, or like parts on the back of his legs showing?
That don't bother me, honestly.
The Masterpiece one did that too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the best Optimus Primal, and this is what I like to tell people too, is that okay, if you're upset with the kibble right here, and you're upset with that stuff there, we'll just get the Power of the Proms Optimus Primal, and he can just be a surfboard, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I would like to get. Excuse me. Calling me. Anyways, I would like to get the Power of the Primes Optimal Optimus, but God, that price range is just gonna drive me nuts.
No, it's too expensive. It's like
I can afford the hang on. Excuse me. I can afford the repaint of Rodimus Kron. I can afford that one because that was like right around $49 on Amazon right now. But the hot rod is going to drive me nuts. But I might not get that hot rod. I mean, I might get it, but I'm going to wait until see if another superior figure comes out.
Nikki has
to overtake that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Nikki has both of them. So, but yeah, the hot rod surprisingly is more expensive than the Unicron version of him, which I was surprised by because the Nemesis Prime is more expensive than the regular hot. I think, or maybe it's not anymore since the one that came out for Netflix. And that's why I got Ninja Bill the Power of the Proms, because he was like he could never find it, and so that's why I got him the Power of the Proms, because I was like, I've got Prom, and I like the Siege and the Earth Roz. So to me, those are like the superior figures. That's why a lot of the stuff in our collection is going to get smaller. We're only going to keep maybe a total of 2 representation of the characters, unless they're like our G1 figures.
Hey, that reminds me, Otto. I know you said you were gonna have those Transformers sent to me, but I was gonna say, why waste the money unless you change your mind about coming down this way? That's understandable.
No, we still want to, but we just don't know how it's going to be since everything's getting pushed back now because of all the weather.
Oh yeah, the land and all that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But
Yeah,
I didn't want to have your Megatron and stuff here and us back, and
Yeah.
when that came in, and these others get lost in our pack.
Oh yeah, that you might lose it during the packing. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I want to make sure I get them sent to you.
I'm gonna ask. Hang on, I want to ask Ruben a question. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, hey Ruben, I have a question.
What?
I know you're broke and all that stuff, but I wanted to ask. This is a personal question, but do you have you in a relationship or something like that, man, or are you just pretty much single or something? I'm just curious.
Alone as hell.
Oh
That's your
damn,
answer.
man.
I'm alone.
And you're how old are you, man? I forget.
I'm 20. I'm unemployed now. Well, weeks. Shit, I forgot what I was about to say. God damn it.
Man, hey, me and you both are 20, so welcome to the club. Man.
Turn 20 next month.
You turn 20 next month, Master Bar?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Right now I want to watch Jobby the Hong.
I like Jobby the Hong. And a swivel here. Beautiful spread at the legs.
Wait. I gotta cover. Hold on.
Hold on.
In a swivel.
You broke. Come on, you can do it, Ruben.
Beautiful swivel here.
Real quick, when he did the review for the Unicron, I like how when he was unboxing it, I like when he showed off the rings, he said... Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Master Far.
I'll be right back, guys.
No, she finished. I want to see Swivel Man son.
Oh.
No. Finish.
I was going to say... okay. I was going to say, when he did the unboxing for the Unicron figure, I like when he was unboxing it and he pulled out the rings. I like how he said, and some ratcheted ramen noodles. That was fun. Some ratcheted ramen noodles.
Some ratcheted ramen. Oh crap! I still have some ramen noodles I haven't finished.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay, go ahead, Master Far.
I love ramen.
Man, the only ramen I can't stand is the chicken version.
What's that? What?
Oh, it's okay. I'm just letting you know.
What is he? Oh.
I was trying to let you know. My words might be taking too long to get to you because there's a little bit of a delay. So yeah,
it's called this.
If I talk over you, yeah. If it sounds like I'm talking over you, there's a delay.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. What's that thing? What is he? He is called the Swivel Man. He's Swivel Man. Some say he's an idiot. They say he's dumb as rock. He's a man who thinks it's fun to joke about his cock. Swivel at the head, moves up and down. Swivel at the elbow, all moves down. Bend at the elbow, swivel at the wrist. Ball joint here and swivel at the tits when action figures are in hand. The Swivel's in command. He's a creature with greasy hair. He's Swivel Man. Swivel Man. Done. What'd you think?
You first, Ruben.
I don't think I'm as good as Jobby himself, but
there was someone. Oh, real quick, I like how much he hated the masterpiece G1 Bumblebee. Yeah.
Oh.
Well. What is it, Ruben?
No, he hated the masterpiece Starscream because of the chest and the legs.
Yeah, and no swivel.
No swivel.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, did you ever see a Spider-Man video?
No, I haven't seen that. I'll have to look that up.
Swivel Man.
And
that's the first appearance of Swivel Man. It went, Swivel Man, does whatever else Swivel can. Okay, finish. Sorry, I just have Jobby on the mind. I kind of want.
I'm still waiting for him to review the. Oh, let me check the chat. I'm still waiting for the him to review the Masterpiece.
I want to review
B1.
Kingdom stuff.
He did a live stream on it. When he unboxed all of them. If you go on his channel, his main channel, he liked them from what I heard. Let me see. Okay, thanks, folks. Okay, all right, that's an old comment. Okay.
I want Monica Godzilla Prime, like a statue of that. Madoka Godzilla Prime.
And after all, this figure's fine.
Online.
Yeah.
Your turn, Ruben. Oh, that was perfect! Wow.
We need to get Jobby on here.
Yes.
Someone reach out for an interview.
ACP or Tuntun. He knows Tuntun, so
yeah.
But I love what he does. Remember the one where he did the, but Jobby, hypocrite that you are, you based your entire Transformer critique on how flat Kyle is. And now that you have a film that is flat as my little sister, you have the audacity to complain about it. Hey, it's just a minor quality. No.
$500.
To me that I beat you in intellectual battle. Hand over your channel and your ass.
When he did the review for the MPM Masterpiece Optimus Prime with the trailer and all that stuff, he did not like that. Like $500.
What was $500?
Fuck you.
The Masterpiece. The Masterpiece Optimus Prime from the G1.
Oh, that's still, and that right there.
I'll show it right now. I'll show it right now for y'all.
Yeah. Masterpiece is just
Masterpiece Optimus Prime. Let me see here. I forgot what
crap.
And so that's why I think that they're doing this
I don't have kidneys
anymore. Because they're realizing that people aren't willing to pay that much money for this stuff.
Yeah, well, it kind of dropped down in price a little bit, but it's out of stock. But yeah, here it is. And there's the price of it. $500. And plus, it comes with all these accessories and even the trailer.
Still.
And from what I heard, and from when he reviewed it, the white paint, it chips really easy when you're transforming it. Especially like on these parts right here.
Isn't there a knockoff one that's way better and has no paint on it?
Yeah. Yeah, and like right there on
Optimus Prime.
On the gray parts where the grill is, from what Jobby said, those parts chip really easy. Go ahead, Mr. Bro.
ACP. No, I was going to ask ACP something. You know what we need to do?
What's that?
Do you know what we need to do?
Get Jobby on here?
We have to get Jobby on here. Like, I'm serious. Like, if we can get Tuntun and the head of Super 7 on here, we can get Jobby the Hong. Everyone watching this video, everyone watching the archive, stalk Jobby the Hong and tell him to do a stream with community for all of us. Hashtag let's get Jobby. Come on, spread it now, everyone. Wubba lubba dub dub. Why did I just say that?
Do it.
No, really. Why the hell did I just say that?
Do it. Do it now. Come on.
I mean, I really want to get Jobby on.
I said do it.
Do it now. Let's do
what?
it. Get Jobby on here. Come on, do it. Do it now. Come on.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait, ACP.
I think he's doing something.
I think
right
he's
now.
dead.
Oh no.
Moment of silence
I ain't
for
going
ACP,
for jail for
please.
this, boys.
Okay, that's enough. But yeah, like, if any of you guys know how to get in contact with Jobby, it would mean so much to us. Oh my god, that would probably be our greatest stream ever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talking to Jobby the Hung. I feel like me and him would hit it off really well.
When he real quick, when he did the review for the masterpiece T-Rex Megatron, he actually got the actor I'm sorry I forget his name, but he got the actor that played Beast Wars Megatron to say some lines in his video. Wow.
David K?
Yeah, he got David K to do some. That was crazy.
Jobby the Hung.
And there was one line David K did not want to say. He's like, no, I can't say it. No.
Would it be funny if you reviewed SH Figure Arts Master Roshi? But yeah, we need to get Jobby on here. Again, if any of you guys know how to get in contact with him, let us know. I'll donate $100 to him just to get his attention. Like, well, not really.
Give him a suitcase full of money.
Sorry, guys. I was having to do something. I thought I was going to be back, and then I got to use the bathroom. So I went to the
We're
bathroom.
talking about.
Are you eating chips? What kind of chips?
Lace!
We were talking about how great it'd be to have Jobby hung on.
Are those pickles? Oh, no, those are the regular ones.
No, those are the dill pickles.
I hate the original ones.
Ugh.
Ugh.
No, thank you. You keep it.
The Bubble Bass approved flavor.
Now, what were we all saying?
Oh, we were talking about getting an interview with Jobby the Hung. Master
We need to get Jobby the Hung on here.
Yes.
Is that pay?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh, by the way, Otto, I sent you a link to his channel. Did you check out any of his videos? If you didn't, that's all right. I'm just asking.
Ton, man.
I have not. That was thanks to Billy. Billy helped put that together, which was awesome.
Oh, nice. And you also,
Can
if
you
I'm
see if
not
you can get
mistaken,
into contact with Jobby? Because
I was gonna say real quick. If I'm not mistaken, you know Prime vs. Prime? I could be wrong. You have him in. Okay, you just put him in the book.
Yeah. Well, with a shout out, I did. Yeah, that's why I put him on.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I was mistaken. Sorry about that. Okay, go ahead.
That's.
Let's try to get Bolt Matrix on here. That would be cool. To get Bolt Matrix on here.
So he couldn't. I wouldn't want him to bring his hammer and destroy
it. That would be cool too. Getting Bolt Matrix on here.
Oh man, I remember that video when he did the Studio Series Bumblebee or Studio Series 1 Bumblebee from the Transformers 2000.
Yep.
Oh, there goes our screen.
Anyways,
threatened us, told us to shove.
I was trying to say, real
executive's ass. You actually said,
oh god,
remember T-Vid?
Oh, Baby Mahal's actually doing
Here's who I want to interview: Ball Matrix, TJ Omega, MGO.
You gave it to me.
Let me have my phone.
I've actually been on a lot of streams of TJ's, so I think I might be able to do something with TJ.
Nice. Hang on, real quick. What's going on with Baby Mahal, Otto?
She is doing a live thing on
Twitch.
Yes, Twitch. Thank you.
Would YouTube strike us down? Okay, hang on. I have a question. Would if we did a reaction to what she's doing or something like that, like have her stream show up on here, would YouTube strike us down for that, even though she's our friend and all that? So
that's
bull.
Yeah, I mean, That's the reason why I was saying that. I got. That's why I've got to change things to becoming a parody.
I'm getting really tired of this bullcrap. But I'm just saying, I'm glad NBC Universal took it easy on me.
No, we're keeping it real.
No, I'm trying to say, like I was trying to say, NBC Universal, I'm glad they took it easy on me and just gave me a warning. But I'm sure if I get out of line like that again, I'm sure I am going to get they're going to be really pissed with me. But, yeah, I thought for sure it was a copyright strike, because if that was a copyright strike, but they didn't give me a copyright strike, they just copyright claimed my video.
Yes.
Is that the same thing as a strike, or is that totally different? Okay.
It's different.
Yeah. So
that's your warning.
Okay.
It's like if you were driving down the road, you're speeding.
Say fair use.
Well, yeah, fair use, but that doesn't always work. So
that means from now on, or I was going to say, so that means from now on we
cut out the part.
I don't know how to edit. That's the problem. Like if I edit, it's just going to cut out half the video, or I don't know how to cut out anything in the center. Plus, I already deleted the video. The only thing I saved was when Ruben was raging out when I said Fortnite, and that made me laugh. So I copied that and I sent him the video.
Do you still have the video where we took our clothes off?
I probably do, but yeah, I think I do. It's probably on one of my lives. Well, I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't get on to me about that. But yeah, I'm sure YouTube right now is letting me get away with certain things. But
well, they understand.
But I did get. But that's why I have cursing in the videos and gave them a warning.
Hey, a video of the TMNT jerking off on a pizza.
Oh my God!
Still up.
What the hell?
Sorry.
So
it's okay.
I'll get ready to see ACP multitask.
Oh boy.
You putting on new headphones?
My wife said that so she got her long nap.
Papa Boy.
That I can hang out with you guys, but I'm also going to be playing a game with Babe Mahal on Fortnite.
I'm going to have to talk to my nephew so I could play Fortnite with you guys, because I don't have a PS5.
Hear that, Ruben?
Oh, hang on. Yes. Fortnite, Ruben.
Who does? Fortnite.
Oh, God.
Is he lagging on your side, too?
The only thing that...
Wait, is it even just saying the word Fortnite that pisses him off?
If I say it, yeah, it pisses him off. The live stream I did last night, he was playing a game. I forgot. What's the game called again?
Gmod.
Yeah, Gmod. He was playing the game and he was in his store, and he said, and Babe Mahal said Fortnite the first time.
Still up?
And no, I deleted that video because that's the video that got copyright claimed. I did save the clip of him raging out, though. I sent it to Ruben. I don't know how to send it on Discord.
Please send it to me.
Send it to you.
Send it to me, and I'll see if I can share it on Discord.
Send it to me, too.
I don't know how to send it to you, but Otto will send it to you if you. So yeah, I don't know how to have it sent to you.
Fortnite. There we go.
I tried sending it on Discord to Ruben, but it wouldn't let me. So
yeah, if you're thinking about sending a video, it will say, "Sorry, we couldn't let you. It's too big." It's like, oh, screw you.
Yeah, that is bullcrap. I'm tired of that. Your video has to be
Get out.
Your video has to be a certain amount of time.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Shattered timer.
Okay, hang on. Hey Otto, I'm having it sent to you. It's in the middle of sending right now. I'll let you know when it's sent.
Okay.
But yeah, last night, excuse me. Here's what happened last night. Last night I did a live stream, and Babe Mahal. By the way, if you're watching it right now, it's not your fault. It's okay. I didn't know what was going to happen. Me and Otto will agree on this. We thought that we could show off footage if it didn't have any sound, if I'm not mistaken. So hey, I'm just saying, you did me a good favor by doing that, because if because that teaches us, that tells us what we can't do now. We're learning. But anyways, hang on. Okay, I think it got to. Hang on. Excuse me. Anyways, thank you. I was trying to say, see, Babe Mahal showed something from a clip of Office, and she had the sound muted, but she read the subtitles on what they were saying, and excuse me. I woke up at 3 a.m. I don't know why I did, but since I couldn't go back to sleep, I decided to do a couple of things. Then later on, I got a message from Gmail saying that, hey, your video has been copyright claimed. I was like, oh shit. I was freaking out. I texted Otto bright and early in the morning because I thought I was in trouble, because I thought I was going to get a fine or something like that. But when I read it, I'm not going to read the whole thing or show it because I think YouTube would get mad about that. So I'm not going to show that. But so yeah, and the clip was copyright claimed by NBC Universal International.
It's something
so funny. Yeah, I got copyright by NBC Universal.
National Bullcrap.
International Universal. So yeah, they copyright claimed my video, told me to take it down. I put it on private for a little bit because I thought that would have been fine. I wanted to save the video that way, but Otto said if I have it on private, they're still gonna. But right now, first I got the warning, and Otto told me if I didn't take that video down, that they were going to give me, probably NBC was going to contact YouTube saying, hey, did you take that video down? And YouTube would be like, no, you put it on private. That's it. Give them a copyright strike. So I deleted the video, but before I did, I screen recorded what Ruben was doing because it was pretty funny, and that made me laugh. So
You're welcome.
I ended up. Yeah, it's okay, man. But yeah, I deleted the video but hey, it helps me and Otto, and I'm sure other people that are watching this, not to show off clips. Okay. Did it get to you, Otto?
Give me I'm getting an invite to me.
Oh. Okay, no, it's sending right now. Why the heck?
Hey, can I show this off quickly before I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Slammer.
Hey, Otto, look. Oh, nice, man.
Oh, yeah. It's a slammer.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Did he not?
Anyway, guys, I'm tired. I'm going to bed, guys. Good night.
All right, man. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah.
Hey, Otto. Master Far's headed out. Otto.
So he didn't like that chocolate then.
Oh.
He didn't like the chocolate.
Hey, Otto.
We're getting Big Newton.
Otto, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear. Hey, and by the way, I'm doing the YouTube. I'm doing two things at once. I got the live stream going, and Lord Master Starscream's going to try to hit me in the head with a hammer. But
I was trying to say Master Far's heading out.
Oh, take it easy, Master Far. Oh yes. See, everybody else, I was like, hey, people, y'all are playing games, and then I got a notice, and I said, wait a second, Babe Mahal's playing. I thought that she was getting off and having to take care of some things being painted.
Oh my gosh! Why did her son have to go and do that? Like, wow! Like, take your diaper off and like you did number 2 and your diaper and all that stuff, and you're gonna take it out and just use your hand as a paintbrush and do all that. Wow! I don't.
What the hell? That's nasty.
Yeah, that's what Babe Mahal hinted at right there, and I was like, wow. I don't know what kind of kid would do that, but wow. Okay. Man.
Okay.
I'm going to check the comments. Let me see how many people are watching. I'll keep up with the comments for you, Otto.
Thank you, my man. Look at me. I'm going for an 8 hour. I think I'm going to go for an 8 hour, and 8 hours is 7 minutes. So I could beat Lord Master Starscream's time. I can't let somebody have 8 hours of a stream.
Oh man, you got all right. All right, now we're gonna have a live stream war. Who can go on for the longest? So yeah,
I will win because I did the monthly subscriber to this thing. So y'all tell me when to jump.
Yeah, you're gonna do I only got a 20-hour thing. I'm not gonna make a 24-hour thing because I don't feel like paying a monthly thing. Because that's my problem. I don't want to pay a bill. But I know one day I'm gonna have to do that. So my money won't be going to Transformers forever. I'm gonna be paying bills, and I might end up getting Transformers here and there, but it's not gonna be in every week type thing.
I think I hit their button too soon.
By the way, I'm curious, Ruben. The game you were playing, I'm not sure if I didn't get a copyright claim for that, but I'm just asking. Do you know who owns like the developers of the game are?
Steam. They own the game.
Okay, so Steam owns the game. Okay, so I'm just asking, would they be cool with you sharing stuff like that on YouTube? Like, for example, like on here, for an example, I'm just throwing in an example, by the way, Otto. I'm just throwing in an example. Would Steam copyright strike that or something like that?
No, like, it doesn't matter it's like you're recording video games. Like, that's the part also of YouTube, gaming also.
Okay, because I'm just asking. All right. Yeah.
I think YouTube needs to like piss off and that's it.
I'm just saying YouTube needs to calm down, but I better be careful what I say because they might look at my name right there and be like, "Oh, you're gonna talk bullshit." Well, actually, I talk shit about YouTube and I still didn't get anything. Okay, I sent you the video, Otto. All right, but anyways, but like I said, YouTube. I'm just saying I'm happy they took it easy on me, but maybe the next time something like that happens, they might not be so easy on me next time. I already got my warning, but I'm saying last night I'm gonna put this for those who are following my channel. When I got that notification last night, I thought it was a copyright strike. I nearly got close to wanting to quit YouTube last night. I was getting really close to making a video saying, "Hey, I'm quitting YouTube because this is getting way too difficult." But now that I know it's a warning and all that stuff, and it's not a copyright strike. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna look at the running time of my 8-hour stream. The longest live stream I went for was a 7-hour live stream, and that don't count because it's not on YouTube anymore.
Oh, sorry. Are we supposed to help him? Just kill him?
Let me see here. Kill him. Let me see here real quick. You're a murderer, Otto.
I am. And I don't mind.
Wait. Yeah, the
So
longest
he's a
live
murderer
stream
on
was
Fortnite. I'm the murderer on Apex.
the longest live stream I went for is 8 hours, 37 minutes, and 41 seconds. Ha!
Okay.
You ain't getting nothing. You're probably gonna pass out.
Y'all should watch Baby Mahal and support her while she's doing this.
I don't know if I have Twitch on my phone. I'll look.
I have Twitch on my PC, but I'm thinking about what day should I start streaming. Since I got everything fixed.
Hey, Otto, I have a question. Unless you have to move out immediately type thing, but wouldn't it be more logical to get the house done first, then pack up everything and move out? Instead of like packing everything up before the house is built type thing? I'm just throwing it out there. Wouldn't that have been more logical? Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Twitch. I'm going to turn it down because I don't want no strikes to happen.
Okay.
Start watching.
Oh, nice.
Dang, you fine.
Thank you.
Are you the green guy, Otto?
green guy. I'm the green alien.
And this is why I don't play Fortnite.
There we go.
I don't play Fortnite because there's a lot of cheaters on there and hackers. Every time I
And
try to
little
kill
kids.
someone, every time I try to kill somebody, they kill me with one freaking shot. They're cheaters and modders. That's why I don't play the game.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts.
All right.
It'll knock
Doing
all
some
that off.
customizing.
Yep.
All right. Don't worry. I got to rewatch. I got to rewatch 4 and 5. Wait a second. I just lost y'all. Which is not hard for me to do. Oh, okay.
You're walking away, man. $5 says Otto gets taken down first.
Oh, they got a bet going on. So $5, I'm going to get taken down first. That's not going to be easy bet. Easy win.
I'm only betting $5 because that's affordable for me. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it.
Oh. I know, exactly. Let me see. Is this a uncommon?
Freaking modders.
Yep.
Boogly.
Wait, I get, there we go.
Oh boy.
So.
This game is full of cheaters. I'm sure Apex Legends would be better than this.
Okay. No.
There you go, Ruben. Yeah, fuck you. I think me and Ruben can agree on that.
Nah, you're dealing with a bunch of people who's racist, a bunch of people saying, hey, you suck, go fuck yourself, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Do me a favor, shut the hell up, let me do your job, and shoot. Don't just stand there playing yourself. Shoot.
You know what? Oh, hang on, there's a comment. Let me read that.
Oh. There's a top.
Yeah. Jobby on a community for all, or excuse me, hashtag Jobby on community for all of us. Okay.
Yes.
I'm getting close to going asking my nephew if I can use his PS5 a minute. Or what? PS4. I ain't got no PS5 here. Spider-Man. Are you in the storm, Otto?
I was for a second there. I was in the storm.
Oh. Man, I wish I could show footage, but this is bullcrap. Fuck you, YouTube. You guys need to calm down with your rules. You guys are, man. If you guys wanted YouTube, I'm going to say this. If you wanted YouTube, if you guys wanted your platform, or the makers of YouTube or YouTube, whatever you guys are, or YouTube Industries, if you guys wanted your YouTube area or whatever, if you wanted it family friendly, why didn't you make it family friendly from the beginning? God. And why are you trying to make YouTube family friendly anyways?
Oh. Nice. Now we're in a taxi.
I'll taxi your taxi. I'm still driving.
I'll have a birthday next month. Nikki, jumper. For some reason,
man. Let's see how many people are left. There's 23 people left.
Oh, he got me. He's behind the wall.
Ah, fuck you. I won that bet. He got taken down first. But actually, he needs to die first. Shit. Stop lagging. Stupid video. Why is it lagging? I'm not updating my phone.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck you. What is it?
How does it
Ruben?
thank you and you just say,
That's funny. He's like, help me up. Thank you. Fuck yourself.
He was actually checking on it because it was whistling.
Okay.
Jingle just
Yeah, I got
my
that one.
spot.
17 people left.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Yes.
Die, you rats.
No, baby.
Well, why is it not?
Okay, trying to keep on. 16 people left. Fuck you, Mahal. You got 11 kills. I can't even get. I suck at this. Ah! Let's see here. 12 people left.
All right. I just got.
I hope there's cheaters on here. Regardless, I won anyways. Fuck it.
Nice.
Ten people left.
See, everybody has to be. If y'all are watching this, y'all have to feel sorry for them because they got a handicap.
I don't give a shit. I don't care if anyone's handicapped. I don't care if anyone's handicapped.
They got.
They could be in a wheelchair.
They're watching on their stuff too.
Don't call me. I'm on PS5. My mama could call me and say she's gonna jump off a bridge. Don't call me. I'm on PS5. There could be handicapped people playing Fortnite for all I care. Don't call me. I'm on PS5. I need to send you that video, Ruben. That was pretty fun. I don't know if you. Don't call me. I'm on PS5. I probably got a lot. How many people are left? 10 people left. Yeah. What the fuck? I was gonna go ask him, but I forgot my nephew has school in the morning. Oh, get her!
You.
Get her! Get her! Get her! Yeah! Man down, man down. Oh, Otto's running. Oh, don't kill me.
Boys, run.
Right here. There you are. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, shoot. He's the only one left? No, wait. What? Oh, shoot. I hope that key card runs out.
Mahal died first, guys, so y'all lost. Oh,
I don't care. You got wounded first. I don't know. Whatever. I hope you all die. I hope you die. I hope you die. You ain't gonna reach that van. I wish you could destroy them key cards. Ah, get it.
There you go.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. You got taken down by the Mandalorian. Mandalorian, suckers. Mandalorian. Taken down by the Mandalorian.
And this is why no one should play this game. Remember this.
We're doing a giveaway tomorrow, which is the Cyberpunk. Am I right?
Oh yeah.
He's got Baby Yoda.
Hey, you got killed by Mando.
Nice.
You ought to get You ought to get that skin, man. And if Nikki ever plays this game, I know she would like that. Just saying.
Hey, baby. I know.
Someone run him over.
Derek.
Run over. Run him over. Oh, god darn it. Thought he was going to run him over.
She needs cushion. I want to buy her a cushiony pet bed. She knows my chair is soft.
Oh, no.
What is it? Actually,
I'm just
I'm
watching someone else's stream and someone murders someone.
Oh. Oh, I'm going to send you this video. Let me see her. Let me see here. Darn it. 33 years. Holy crap. That's hard to believe someone is married for 33 years. Uh-huh. Very funny.
Oh, do you think she'd like this?
Where's that video at? Okay, here it is. Don't call me. I'm on Xbox.
No. Oh, sorry. Our teacher was asking me a question.
Here it is. Okay, how do I share this? Share. Click.
Nice.
No, I don't want to share it like that. I don't want to post it. Destroy post. I want to share it.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? How is sharing of it?
Rico.
I don't know. Did I tell you about the jingle got hurt while we were gone the other day?
There we go.
Yeah. Taking her there in the morning.
Damn it, Mom.
Then take a look at what she did. Yeah, I'm not either. But she has to have something done. We'll just do it. Nikki thinks it's the gland. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Gland on the back of her.
They use some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point this out. I'm serious about this. I still have the messages. I nearly got. I pretty much.
She's only had one since we've been married. I've always wanted to be able to do it again, but she's never had anybody to go with.
I was gonna say, no legit. I can share the messages right now. I legit got close to winning a PS5. They said I did win, but they said I had to get a $50 Amazon gift card to get it shipped to me. But dang it, I couldn't go that far because my sister thought it was a scam. But yeah, but they still. But man, if only I had a freaking damn gift card.
It's your job doing Wednesday.
Get pedicures and manicures.
Yep.
Say, listen.
Oh, sorry.
They're not cheap.
Oh my gosh. Hey Otto, I have a question. How can I do video games with sound and audio? How can I get permission for that? Like for example, Transformers War for Cybertron, made by Activision and High Moon Studios. How do I get permission for that? If you, you're playing the game, but it's all right. I'll answer it later, or ask again later. Oh shoot! Real quick, Ruben.
If they do that, I'm going to just make it that easy. If they join your Discord or join the Discord, every new person who joined the Discord is going to be in the drawing.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to ask Ruben. Ruben, when you play in what's that game you're playing? Borderlands?
Yes, I have Borderlands 2 and Borderlands pre-sequel, which I haven't gotten to that game. I just need to finish Borderlands 2. I just need help dealing with some some bosses.
Yes.
How,
7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
okay. Do you have sound and audio on when you're playing the games?
Yep.
Okay, and you don't get strikes for that or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay, so for you, you can play games with sound and audio. Does that include music on the games, or you gotta mute that?
Yeah, only the music on the game, but minus the music like the creators do it. Like for example, fucking hell. How You Like Me Now? I got a copyright claim, and so I was like, okay, let me edit. Okay, let me deal with that. I'll erase it.
Yep.
But I'll just swap it with a mute, and
got
that's it.
shot and taken down. And done.
Dear, look.
Let me see here.
Oh.
Thank you. Anybody either.
That is what I do editing with the Microsoft Movie Maker.
What? And do you record it just from your phone, or do you have it hooked your computer or something like that hooked up to your phone in a way, or you just have it on a stand like this? Like here's your TV or your monitor right here. You just have it going on like that.
No, just when I did back in the day, because I didn't know how the hell I'm gonna get a screen recorder. Sorry, I just had my tripod on my phone, and a lot of people guys say, "Hey, why you don't have a screen recorder?" I said, because I don't know how to find one, and they say all the racist thing to me.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But since some of my friends helped me out, I used the OBS screen recorder. Sometimes it does work, but mostly it doesn't want to respond to me. So I use Streamlabs. Some of the recording of it. This is why I need a second monitor, so I can check the recording.
The Mandalorian just got shaken down. Kill him. Bye, Mandalorian.
Fuck you, Otto. You killed your murderer. Fuck you.
Wait, did he kill you?
Well, first of all, Mandalorian killed him in the last match, and then he just killed Mandalorian. And he also killed Baby Yoda with him. So fuck you, Otto. You're a murderer. You're a baby murderer.
Yeah, fight Baby Yoda.
Oh, dear.
Awesome. Ruben, you need to follow mine too, son, but I'm not doing it live. I forgot to start my live stream while we were doing this.
Wait, you forgot to do your live stream on Twitch?
I forgot to start it.
The live stream is on right now, unless you're talking about a different live stream.
Are you talking about on Twitch?
Oh.
See, I got StreamYard on the laptop going, and I can actually stream through the Streamlabs if I that's why I bought that upgrade.
I wonder how I could connect my phone to my PlayStation 3. There's a skeleton. How to connect your Android to your PlayStation 3 to stream. I have to YouTube a lot of this stuff. Let's see here. Connect your Android to your PS3 via mobile server. Because if I could do that, I want to know how to do.
Shit.
Because I want to be able to do gaming also. What is this app?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know what that is. PlayStation Store. Wait, whoa, I have to do this on PlayStation?
Shit, 6. Okay.
That ain't helping me.
Wait a second, where y'all going?
I'm gonna check my Apex for a bit. See how's it going.
All right.
Yes.
How to stream video games from your phone to your PlayStation 3. How to stream games. Man, I need to figure out how to update my console.
Oh.
Heck no.
What the hell am I doing?
You're running around with your chicken or with your head cut off.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I suck.
You dead?
No, I'm still alive, Lord Master Starscream.
Fuck you.
I might not know how to get to places or kill people, but damn it, I can run.
Okay, I'm not gonna bet no one's dead, but $5. I know. All right, I'm gonna. Well, actually, this is gonna be $10 I owe now, but $5 more says you guys ain't gonna get this win. You ain't gonna win this match. I'm probably gonna fucking lose again. I'm gonna.
I don't have enough money, but if Otto wins, just give me $5. If he still loses, just give me $5 and that's it. Or you, Starscream. I don't know.
Otto, are you freaking Thor? Of course, you're fat Thor. Here, I'm gonna freeze frame on this.
He's roasting you.
I'm gonna freeze frame on this. I can show that at least. Look at that. There he is right there. Fat Thor. That's Otto right there. He's Thor.
Damn, Otto.
Man, he needs to lose some weight. All right, I don't think you're
fat too. How dare you?
Oopsie. God darn it.
Now,
oh, did you
see, you about to get yourself an ass whooping. Now you see, son, you're about to get your first ass whooping for today.
Sweet.
Don't you dare go in that store. Get out of my store, Fat Thor.
God, I have nothing to play right now.
Excuse you. Are you using PC or do you have a console to stream from?
PC.
Oh,
I have a computer.
Okay, you don't have any consoles or anything like that?
No, I don't have enough money to buy like fancy ass consoles.
Yeah, I want to get a PC too, but considering I make $30 a week and Otto knows me, it's kind of difficult for me to save money for expensive stuff. Ugh.
Yeah,
I have to have a lot of restraint to do that. I think my brain would overload if I go like a couple months without streaming. It would legit take me 1 month to make $100. And plus, considering how much PC equipment cost and.
Yep. I get the feeling like if people start donating me, they're just gonna say, "Hey, we're not giving you nothing because you're fucking suck. Go fuck yourself."
Hey, it's the Mandalorian ship. Otto?
Yes. Over there.
Shoot the child.
Kill the child. Oh, God. Man, I'm sure if Nikki heard that, she'd lose it. Do it. Strike down that little child.
Yes.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Kill the baby. Kill it. Oh my gosh.
This is the reason why I don't like Fortnite. It's ruined everything.
I'm just saying, as much as I liked Fortnite back then, the reason why I'm not playing it right now is because there's cheaters and all that stuff, and freaking you could legit get killed with one shot, and that'd be a hacker or something like that.
Yep. Well, Fortnite back then sucks, but Fortnite from today still sucks.
But I do think it's interesting that they added, how many people are left? 25 people are left, and I still got that bet that they ain't going to win this match. There's the Mandalorian ship.
I'm just going to start playing Hitman.
The new game or Hitman 2?
No, the 2016 game.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Well, shit sticks.
Don't call me on my PS4. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, you just got it.
Don't call me. I'm on the PS5.
Sweet.
God can crack the sky and say he has arrived. Don't call me. I'm on PS5. Oh my gosh.
Buckman. Okay.
The only way I'm getting off the sticks is if they drop PS6. Don't call me. I'm just saying. I told my fiance the exact same thing. She said if I did that, she'd beat my ass. If I didn't answer the calls, if I was playing on PS5.
Get it to go live.
I'm not sure how to do that, baby.
21 people left.
Live.
Hey, that's the number I'm gonna be this year. Haha.
What?
Otto, you realize? Oh, Otto, you realize when you're walking, you have blue smoke behind your feet.
Mucho aguacate. Haz una montaña, pinche aguacate, porfis.
Yes.
My mom asked me if I wanted tostadas. I say yes, but I told her put a shit tons of a mountain shit tons of avocados.
Right here.
Oh God.
Oh. I'm just playing Hitman and I'm already start freaking out.
You can play online when you're playing Hitman, right? You can play with other people?
Yes, you can play online. Hold on. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. There's two bitch ass. Go away, you. Right. Well, you have to pay for it. I got it for free on Epic Games.
No, I was saying I'm gonna have to install Steam on my mobile devices.
You have to download Steam.
And I have to create an account.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost shot myself.
You suck.
Oh, come on. I have to go to this room? That's bullshit. There's a door.
15 people left. Die, suckers.
Shut your ass up, waiter. This guy just made it so because he was security, so I just says, shut your ass up.
Where is he?
Your bitch ass.
Oh my God. What? This girl is in the way on the window about to go in.
Do you need help?
Who?
Yeah. He's playing Fortnite. He's talking to the 12 people left.
So,
Pest Pro. Yes.
How do I throw it at you?
I don't need help from anyone.
All right.
Is that
first?
You get trapped by the
Jesus Christ.
Shit. I'm falling down the mountain.
Die, Maul! Die! No! Ah! I'll be shocked if you're watching this. I don't care.
Jesus Christ! I have no else to go in.
I fell down the mountain.
Did you just really fall down the mountain?
I really did fall down the mountain.
You have one job, Otto.
I know.
Are you in the storm still?
Yeah, I'm now in the storm. I was in the storm. I fell down the damn mountain.
You need more speed.
Maul's dead.
Is that lady still going? Yeah, she's still going. Okay. Going in.
Yeah.
Don't see me, bitch.
There you go.
$5 for me. $5. But I lost $5 the first time.
You mean $5 for the both of us, you mean?
Oh, yeah, $5 for both of us, yeah.
I wonder if I can start. I wonder what level if I can start the live stream now.
And
go to my Twitch real quick. Come on, you dirt.
You might have to lay out the donuts.
I'm gonna lay off on you in a minute. What are you talking about?
Oh, bring it on.
Oh, you know what? Hey,
Yes, about time.
He's up underneath you.
Okay.
Let me see here. So you don't want this.
Oh, come. All right, I'll take the layoff on me. You're funny, man.
I'm telling you.
Are you playing Mandalorian? You got the Mandalorian skin?
Let's see. I do.
Where's the camera?
You've been spied by an enemy, Ruben? Or been
No,
spied
it's
by
the
the
stupid camera. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to get myself caught.
Okay.
Because I got it working here. Look at me. And return to lobby.
Can I tell you something?
I'm in the lobby.
God, this guy just... Where can I find the security room?
I was gonna say, Otto, you ought to have your sister or your nieces jump in, but I forgot they got school in the morning. Is school still there out going on for you? Because I know it's okay. Yeah, school is going on, and I'm sure she has work. So yeah.
The only and the day that she has off, she's going to do. We're going to work on my car to get the brakes changed.
On your God darn, I don't know what kind of car that is. I never keep up with what car that. But I know a friend that owned a car just like the one you got. KEV or something like that. KV or I don't know. You don't need to say it, but I don't know.
She is.
Uh-oh.
Yes, with me dying just in the storm, and just boom. Oh,
Where's the exterminator guy?
Where's your baby Yoda, Otto?
Yeah, where's your child, man?
I didn't know. I was like, oh shit, I'm out of it. Okay, maybe I can get.
Oh,
back.
I know what happened to baby Yoda. Otto got rid of him because he didn't want to pay child support.
Oh my God, that's so close.
Hold on. That for real quick. Hey Otto, did you see? Okay, yeah, I know you saw the new season. Do you watch Mandalorian, Ruben?
No, I never watched it before. I don't have Disney Plus. I'm poor. Remember?
Okay.
Wait, where'd the exterminator guy go? What the hell?
I was gonna say I know why Mandalorian got rid of I know the real reason Mandalorian let Luke take the baby. He didn't want to pay child support. He didn't want to deal with it. He's like, even though he had a sad face at the end, he still didn't want to pay that child support. So he's like, here, Luke, you take the darn baby. I'm not paying child support. You do.
Oh no! Leave the closet. Sneaky beaky.
Yep.
Hold on.
I see Mystique.
Yes, we are.
You know what's kind of weird?
What's that?
That, like in the you guys remember the X-Men movie, like the live action version?
Yeah.
Like every time Mystique is here, she's all naked, but in the cartoon she has her clothes on. So my question is, what the hell is wrong with y'all?
Now that's a good question.
Yeah.
Otto, do you have an
also,
explanation?
I already
for
whacked
that?
the exterminator. Playing Hitman, and I just realized I screwed up something.
Real quick, I'm curious. I wonder if parents are letting their kids go watch X-Men when Mystique is naked.
Oh, thank you.
Probably they don't care. Just
chat to pull up, but I can't find my. Where's my phone?
You made me take it. You're welcome.
God, there's so many security cameras. I'm getting nervous.
Be nice to your wife, man.
On screen. I can't get up.
You need to be nice, man.
Mystique could be fine, you know what I mean. Here's my.
Oh, nice, man. Who wants to hit up Mystique? Hang on. Wait, I'm gonna ask Otto this. Would you want to get in the same bed with Mystique, Blue Girl, and all that? You ain't got no words for that. I'm gonna take that as a no. He's like, no, I'm not gonna.
Where did y'all go?
Tap that ass.
He doesn't know what we're talking about.
Clapping them cheeks.
Suck the side. Okay, there we go. Oh.
I'm probably
wait a minute.
I can play a game also.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hey,
oh no!
Start that back up.
I found trespassing.
Okay, well, here's what happened. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I told you couldn't start this.
No! Oh no! I screwed myself.
Dang it.
Gotcha.
So Love Balls was going on while you were trying to hit it. So now
I'm gonna take off the disconnect my headphones. I can hear all you guys.
I screwed myself.
Sorry to hear that, man. How'd you die, man?
No, I just got caught trespassing.
Oh, shit.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, start my live stream. I prefer you.
Oogity boogity.
This?
Yes. It's about to die.
What's good, my Buddha?
Yeah. Otto's like way back here. The old man's. I'm at the nursing home trying to catch up. I ain't got my walker yet.
You're in the nursing home, Otto?
Have you seen how I play Fortnite? Yes, I'm like a either that or special short. Yeah, I'm right there.
Do I need to call the nursing home? I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously. I'm just playing with you, man.
You're good. Oh, good Lord. I hear a car coming. That cannot be a good thing for me.
I just need to do.
Oh, I'll be in a minute. Hang on. Let me go grab a table real quick.
Oh.
I still have not found a gun yet. I got.
Everything's okay, Otto?
Oh.
I'll be in a minute. I'll be back in just a sec.
All right.
Yes, come to me.
Jesus. Just fucking damn it.
Did he die?
Yes, I died.
See, this is why Fortnite. This is why Otto Fortnite is not good for you.
This is why Fortnite.
You gotta remember this. Fortnite is bad, and drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Okay. Yes, exterminator is coming my way. Come on, you motherfucker. Come, you. Otto.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell your sister to please help me in Borderlands 2? I need help.
She's not been able to play any games lately because she's been working so much.
Do you know how to play Borderlands 2? Shut. Okay, I already knocked down 2 people.
Oh, hey, never mind. She's Nikki,
What?
art teacher, streaming the other thing. I forgot.
Is it Nikki?
She's being kind. She knows that her husband is like limited. When you're a caveman, you can only do so much. So she's like she's helping me out. She's like, you got a stream going right there. You got this over here. You're trying to do that. Lord have mercy. Is your brain? I can hear the hamster wheel like breaking. It is.
Oh. Come on, come on. I need that guy turn around so I can get something what I need. My heart is racing right now.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm going to check the comments. There's 2 comments. I had one job. Just the one. Oh, hey, babe Mahal. Yes, I'm watching your stream. You guys are going to lose. And I know you're probably going to say something to me on that. Sorry, I can't hear you. I had to put you on mute because I didn't want to give Otto a strike. Let's agree to disagree. I'm going to set up, while I'm on stream, I'm going to try to get my game.
Oh my gosh. Hey, sorry. Jesus Christ, everybody just looking at me like I'm that stupid right now? I'm trying to talk to the lady right here.
I like that song. Dun, 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 dun. Hey.
That's the whole point.
The whole point of what?
Huh?
What were you saying? You said that's the whole point. What is that?
The lady just said, if this toxin goes to the generator, everybody will die. And I just said, that's the whole point. I'm a hitman.
That's the whole reason why I have a bucket and I just cut things off. I just go dark.
Hey Otto, are you gonna if you have to use the bathroom, are you gonna be playing the game and peeing in the bucket at the same time?
What did tell Jordan Cross and his
I'm taking that as a yes.
Y'all do remember my old live streams, right?
Yes, yeah. You used the bucket and you're still doing it to this day. Classic you. Hey, I'm going to confess this. I used the bucket too. There. I don't want to leave my room.
I just get up and go to the restroom. That's it. Who's the animal going to use a bucket?
And that's understandable.
I'm not an animal.
I know it's an animal. He's a caveman.
Like Sam from Trailer Park Boys.
Yes, I am.
Oh no. Otto, we're just roasting you just a bit. We're not hurting your feet. Oh my God!
What happened, Ruben?
I'm just waiting to the people just evacuate the atrium. I can't even say it right. And there's a lot of people just going down the stairs like Jesus Christ. I better go see him. Is he still upstairs? Oh yes, he is. He's going downstairs slowly and wasting my goddamn precious time.
I hope me and you one day can meet up somewhere and we could all hang out.
All right, wait. Oh, it's just in the other room. Release the gas. I will release the gas if I can find a way. Okay. Beepity poppity swiggity swooty. Swooty. Swiggity swooty.
Beep bop, ba boop boop bop.
Oh no! Oh no! What have I done?
What did you do?
I just whack people to sleep, and they're in the same body found.
Uh-oh.
I better snap the neck. I better go whack him.
Damn. I don't know what Revenate, but good lord.
Okay, I got one. I got one. Oh my god, everybody's freaking out. And my frame rate is... No! I think I got seen. All right, guys, good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is I put some people to sleep, and I whacked the guy that I need to, like, you know, because this is Hitman, of course. Bad news is I think I'm about to get seen.
Oh God!
So if you guys started hearing me, you know, freaking out, I just want to say it's been an honor, and I think I'm freaking out right now, and I think I'm heading the wrong direction, but I don't care. As we get a suri, I'm in the wrong area. Uh-oh. Oh no, everything's on lockdown right now.
Were you seen?
No, but they found a dead body.
That ain't good.
That's because I put him to sleep and I give him the headshot.
Oh damn.
Now I just need to whack the other guy.
Yeah, I like the multiplayer on that. You can play with a friend, or you can play against each other on who's the better hitman. And you have to get killed.
Oh, I just whacked the VIP.
Sweet.
I'm getting out of here, boys. Congratulate me.
Hand claps all around.
I hope I don't get shot. I hope I don't get shot.
I hope you get shot.
I hope
oh wow, Auto.
I hope you get shot, Auto.
Auto, you're so mean right now.
I'm salty.
He's a mean man. There's a line I want to say, but I know he's going to beat my ass if I say it, but I'm not going to say it.
I'm going to open up your Optimus Prime one, take your card, and give you the one I've already got doubles off.
That's why I'm going to shut up. Look at that. He's acting like God darn Godzilla. He's trying to keep me in check by using my shit against me. Look at that. How about I open up your blitz wing? I'm joking. I'm just playing around.
Are we roasting? Are we still roasting Auto?
Oh yeah.
He's roasting each other back and forth, while I'm trying to get my game stuff already. We're roasting each other back and forth.
Auto. Just calm down. It's just a game on Fortnite, okay? Remember.
Fortnite is corrupting him. He's getting into his head. It's not every day. And of course it's dark in the game for him.
Oh. I have an option to play professional mode?
The badass of the.
You lost the med kit?
Swiggity swoody. You about to get yeeted.
Two things that get to you in life: girls and video games. I'd rather be stressed out over a female than playing Fortnite. And I'm getting stressed out by a female right now almost 24/7. Calling me at bright and early in the morning.
Your sister?
I'm talking about right around 8 in the morning she's calling me. Checking up on me.
That's why.
Probably making sure I'm not cheating.
Are you cheating, boy?
I'm not cheating on nothing.
Wait a second.
You're not cheating, boy?
Oh. That's cool.
Maybe. I'm probably going to roast myself in the process of this, but hey, I'm sure my significant other thinks Otto is more handsome than I am. Look at that. I'm sure he agrees with me too.
You're confused for a second.
I'm going to ask that. I'm going to ask in a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm going to ask a question. Give me a minute.
No.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to ask a question. Okay. Hang on. Hey, I have a question. I said something on the live stream, and I said that I'm sure. I can't remember the exact thing I said, but who do you think is more handsome, baby? Me or Otto? Who's the handsome one? And by the way, they're listening. Me or Otto?
XP.
Right. Otto thinks it's him. Just pick me or Otto. You don't know? You come on now. Just all right. Okay, how about this? Who's more attractive, me or Otto? I can't say his name.
Oh boy.
I'm just asking a question. She doesn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to ask. Yep. Okay, clearly, I'm going to say this. By not choosing,
she wants to do the commercial. She's going to run it. Actors. She's going to run an ad after.
I think we're both attractive then in nature. All right. I love
Who did you ask, Starscream?
Jeez.
I asked my significant other who's more handsome, me or Otto. And she does. She can't. She doesn't know. What? I think I need to rephrase that. I asked my significant other who's more attractive, me or Otto, and she doesn't know. Any comment?
Yeah, my comment is, what the actual hell is wrong with you?
I'm sure she's thinking that right now. Yep, she's pointing fingers at me. Yep, I'm sure. She's throwing a fit right now. Yep, I think I crossed the damn line. All right, I'm sorry. I was just messing around anyway.
Give her a high five for me because we did co-op.
Hold on. Say that, Ruben.
Yeah. I was like,
high five.
Yep, she gave you a high five.
Yay.
What did you say, Otto? You said, what was it you said, Otto?
I'm trying to stay out of the storm. I'm like,
Fat tour. All right. You go ahead and go back to sleep. I love you too.
Otto, just let the storm consume you.
All right. Now let me get all this stuff hooked up. Ah.
Bubba boy.
Bubba boy.
Okay.
God darn it. Hook up this darn HDMI cable. 5 hours. Holy crap. Let me see here. Yeah, Auto. Auto does not want me to take over, have the highest record or the longest live stream.
Mm-hmm. I think Otto just gets focusing on the game.
Yeah.
Just look at him. He has the face of, I must focus. I must win this.
Oh yeah, you know he is. I mean, I'm just saying this.
All right.
And the both of them were just like the goddamn seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Run the ad after she knows she's the one who hit the restroom.
Before anyone in the chat's gonna ask me what I'm drinking chicken broth, and it's good.
Shit.
Oh, nice, man. I did the same thing when I was younger. Nice.
I'm gonna run that. Did you get the other one to pull up?
Otto, did you die again?
I'm here.
Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Yeah.
Ah!
Whee!
I'll be right back.
Got my darn little.
It's so loud. Do you hear it?
Damn.
And she's got 4 ads running right now.
Oh, that's
This is only
cool.
2 seconds.
That's why I needed it.
This one's on number 3, but they're really short.
See, that's why I was.
7-Eleven.
Yep.
Hey, Otto, do you have any more than Lay's pickles?
Tinder.
Andrew.
That looks like a car commercial.
Another one looks like a car commercial.
Yeah, Lexus.
Alexis. Look at you.
And the second one was too short.
Oh boy.
So I'm stupid local. Hey, look over here, babe.
Did you not start a live thing?
Yeah, this is live.
Oh, you're playing that.
Yeah.
Ah, that's funny. I was trying to get the thing to. Okay, and then you can come and jump back into my live event, which we're still having going on. Oh yeah, I hadn't seen One Division yet either.
That last episode is pretty good.
Yeah, you got work. Oh, you got school tomorrow. Okay.
Oh shit.
Ooh, One Division.
Oh, you ought to watch the new episode of WandaVision right now, Otto. But without playing the sound. Kind of like a watch party
Oh,
thing.
that's funny.
So Otto, who won?
Who won?
Yep.
Yeah, who won?
But you know they have a handicap with me on there with them.
Who's the handicap?
Me.
I guess that means $5 for me and Ruben.
Yep.
Well, Awesome Girls is like schooling me.
Big Mahal is schooling you on the game.
Yeah, which I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not that hard.
No. You think?
I just follow them. And then bullets come, they say, go over here. I hide. Like,
Yeah.
No.
Auto, imagine this. Imagine you and I were playing Apex, and you're just like behind, just like trying to keep up while I'm trying to middle of a fight. I think Otto has went to space.
Otter's brain's always in space.
Hold on, let me fix that.
Trying to get all this cleaned up. Meow.
Whoa.
When in with that one?
The 2020 series.
Oh, nice.
I like the suit design. It's like representing like video game. But no, I never reviewed none of the 2020 winter wave. I already reviewed some of the summer wave for this year. I mean for last year.
Ah.
If they're like, I wish there was a Walmart that still have like old Legos that and put on clearance. Fuck.
Fuck.
Hold on. Walmart is selling some fucks because they don't give a rat's ass.
Dumb fucks. You be playing a game like I don't trust those guys. I don't want to.
Those guys trying to get away from me, and I'm trying to get away.
Are you the last one, Otto? Are you the last one in that game?
Yeah.
Wow. He doesn't fight anyone. He's running.
You have to believe.
Yep.
I know that sounds like a cat poster, but it's true.
You must believe, my boy.
Oh my god. I'm trying to move things around here so I can. My god.
Look at me. I actually did something right.
Hey, Otto.
Yeah.
In your Walmart, do they have any? Did they have any like new Lego sets for this year?
No, they did not. I looked.
Not even the new Ninjago Legacy set?
Yep.
Damn!
Oh, come on. That's BS. I'm trying to find the other figure that have Golden Cole, Jay, and Kai.
Oh, sweet.
That's stupid. That they don't have it.
What about for the Disney Pixar cars? Any new racers like fuck, I forgot the name already. Wow.
Wow.
I just don't understand what's wrong with our stores. Like, they're not releasing the new stuff. They are releasing some of the new stuff for Transformers.
That's what I'm wondering. We're hardly even getting any new stuff now.
We already got Kingdom, but not Studio Series 86. None of the new.
Well, I mean, some of it does have a street date, to be honest with you, but still.
Yeah, like what the hell?
I mean, look at T.E.A. He already found his stuff. some of the Studio Series figures at his Target or Walmart.
Yeah, and Master Fart got a hot rod. And we got nothing here. We live.
Yeah, that's true. Excuse me.
Okay. We just want new stuff here in Houston, man.
You gotta come down to my area, but right now I ain't got nothing neither. But right now, since I didn't go to Walmart today, I don't know. Heck, we ought to move down where Otto lives.
Yeah.
Get us some bunk beds and all that stuff. Have our shelves in there. Live in a little house.
Yeah.
Hey, Otto, what do you think about that?
He's still focused on Fortnite again.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm eating shrooms.
The game took him over like crazy. I'm just coming up with a new setup right now.
Crap.
Where I can play this dang game.
They got to go camping. When are we going to go camping?
I'm curious. I think oh my gosh. Otto is playing his game and he's almost like ignoring his wife. Unless that's just me. But he ain't even answering anything. He's like, I'm busy. Don't bug me. I'm playing the game. Game man. Yeah, that's you.
I'm fucking get a fucking gun. Damn.
Fuck you.
He did.
That's what you get.
Yes.
Rage, man. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
You raging. You crazy.
But not too much rage. If you know what I mean.
Oh man, Otto. I don't think I was present for this, but he said he was cursing out like crazy when he was playing Resident Evil because he couldn't find the lockpick, and also that big dude was killing him.
Come on.
That's what he tells me. I wasn't present for that, but still. I can imagine how that went down.
He didn't like destroy his computer. Fuck.
That's all he has to say is fuck. Well, fuck. I'm dead. Shit. I ain't got no words for that. There we go. That's the best setup I'm going to do. I'm sure I can do better, but fuck it. I got so much stuff that I feel like I have to get rid of a lot of stuff. And I don't have a storage bin.
Like, which stuff you need to get rid of?
Man, I got a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to go through a lot of this stuff.
And if they join your Discord, get to the drawing for the game tomorrow.
You know what's kind of funny, guys?
What's that?
I still have this for a long time, and look, and I'm not grabbing it. Just like look.
Holy crap!
Look at you.
I'm like one of those figures how like doing like this like Lego.
Magician type stuff?
Maybe. Otto, if you eat too much the Lay's pickles, you're gonna turn yourself into Pickle Rick.
I like Pickle Rick. I think Pickle Rick's cool.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, hold on a minute. You watch Rick and Morty?
Rick and Morty, yes.
Do you reckon? I'm curious. I saw a couple episodes with my my niece. I haven't. Is that something you recommend I watch or something like that? Because I don't know much about it.
It's
But I know
funny.
it feels like a knockoff version of Back to the Future with Doc Brown and Marty, but a little overrated, if that's the right word I'm looking for.
Yes, but see, they die and get brought back to life, which is.
Wait, is it like a sequel to Back to the Future, or is this a different thing?
It's a different thing, but it's actually funny.
Different thing.
Hang on, I'm curious. Ruben, I don't know if you watch this stuff, but what do you prefer, South Park or Family Guy? To be honest, I don't watch Family Guy.
Both. They're funny as hell. Like back in the day, South Park and Family Guy are just funny, but now it's just like I don't understand. This is why I don't watch TV anymore, because if there's nothing on, because I don't have cable because I'm a broke ass mofo right here.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm on the computer.
That reminds me. Hold on. I need to ask this question again. Hey, Otto. What do you say about, besides me just coming down, how about me and Ruben come down there and move down there where you guys are? What do you think of that?
I want to
see, there you go.
Have everybody close to me. I'm all about that.
What is the only thing we need to do, in your opinion?
Yeah.
You'll just have to help with food. That's pretty much it.
Well, I don't know how to cook, but okay.
But see,
I'll cook. I mean, heck, I cook. I don't care. I'll cook.
Yeah, yeah, Starscream, you cook and I'll serve it, and that's it.
Let's have Bay Mahal cook. Hey, I see her posting on a Discord and sending pictures on Instagram.
You need to have that.
What's that?
I can't remember what it's called, but it's with the pork and what's that? What's the thing that you made for us? Huh? Adobo. That's awesome.
The fuck is that?
Nice.
It's food. It's delicious.
It's the Tuesday.
Nice.
It's the.
You ever put in your mouth?
Look what I did.
Oh my
God. I'm going to show this off. Camera. I'm going to show off what I did just now. This is the best I could do. Flashback. You mic. Oh my God.
Starship, I'm going to send you a photo right now. And check your Facebook Messenger. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, look, this is what I did right here. Hang on, let me turn on my light real quick so you guys can see better. Yeah, here we go. Since this is where I live stream, here's what I did right here. I took that little TV and there's my console right there.
Shit, I done got shot in the head. Move.
And there's. Okay, I'll check my Facebook. All right, let me.
Is there a Predator out here?
Oh yeah, they have Predator now.
He done got my ass.
Hey, they also have Terminator.
Yes, they got They got freaking Predator out here. Got me landing in his house.
And also they have Snake Eyes.
Jeez.
Oh, I think I would like that.
Some lady comes up and just ends it now. Bam.
Hey Otto, you ought to get the Snake Eyes for G.I. Joe.
Ooh, is there Snake Eyes for G.I. Joe on here?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's already out now or not, but check it at the menu. And also they're gonna release the for the classified series also for co-op.
Well, since I died, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'll be back.
Uh-oh, he's using the can again.
Right back up.
Yep, he muted. He muted and turned off his camera. You know he's using the bucket. Let me wipe. Hang on, give me a minute. Let me wipe off the screen. Give me a minute. I gotta take my head. Hold on a minute. I can't hear you. Give me a minute.
Bubble boy.
Okay. Anyways, yep, he's using the bucket.
Check your Facebook.
Okay. Yeah, if you can't reach me on Discord, that's the best. And for those who are watching, hey, you didn't say you had Facebook. Shut up, guys. My Facebook is private. I have a lot of people.
That's need to know.
That's need to know. It's only for people I allow.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Holy shit. Let me mute that. La 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 la. I don't want no strikes. Mute it. There we go. Holy shit. Damn. Holy shit. Ah. Damn. There you go. And for those who are wondering, I might make a Facebook that is dedicated to Lord Master Starscream, but hey, it's not going to be my official profile. You guys ain't getting, so fuck off.
Yeah.
You guys ain't going to find it on my name, or you ain't going to find it under the Lord Master Starscream thing, so fuck off. All right, there we go. I had to clean the screen off.
So Starscream, what did you took up from for the bin you found?
What do you mean? Kind of
like you trying to sort something out? Like you trying to get rid of something?
Oh, I might have a lot of stuff here that I like to get rid of. Like here, I'm going to show you how cluttered my room is. Let me take.
Is it totally?
Turn on my light. Like, let me disconnect. Like I have a lot of. Yeah, like there's my shelves right there. Like I have all that stuff right there, and there's like. Yeah, and I don't want to feel like I'm being a hoarder or something like that, or some shit like that.
Is there like toys you don't want anymore? Like you trying to get rid of?
I might have some stuff, and also I might have to get rid of those Nerf guns. Also, I got. I don't know if you. Well, you.
I'm not interested in a Nerf gun.
Okay, I'm just asking in case you want to do some custom work or something. Kind of make them look more realistic.
Well, if you could ask anyone, they want the Nerf gun.
Yeah. Let me see here. Get all this stuff off the screen.
Oh damn! Someone at their Walmart found some new Bakugan and.
Hello.
Hey, T.E.A. Geek, what's going on? I'm glad you came back.
Oh, I'm glad to be able to be back.
What's going on, man? I'm just sitting here playing getting ready to play War for Cybertron.
Oh, same here. I'm
just watching YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm still shocked that you managed to get one of those figures for free. Like, man.
Yeah.
I bet a lot of us here would wish we were in your shoes right now. Had the same luck you got. Hey, at least you didn't need to spend any. At least you didn't have to spend any money for it. Spend any money.
Well, I did technically spend the money buying the gift card last year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was worth the long wait to use it on a Transformers figure that I really wanted to get.
Ah.
Yeah.
I am way over here. I see y'all, and I'm running. Apparently, when I got back.
Hey, Otto, I have a question. Oh shoot! I guess he's doing something. He might be playing this game still. Man, I have to get used to playing on. Man, I'm not used to playing on a little small screen like this. I'm used to big screens.
Mm.
I would like. I'm playing Skywarp right now. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I can't remember when the War for Cybertron game came out. I think it was right around 2000.
It was 2010.
Oh, look at that. Hey, for those who are in the chat, if you need to know anything about Transformers, T.E.A. Geek's the guy to go to.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Hey, I hear a lot of stuff you're talking about. Like, man, like Yeah, you seem like the go-to guy, I should say. Yeah, and still to this day, the graphics hold up pretty good.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So you're gonna hold off on a Studio Series Hot Rod?
Yeah. I feel
I can understand. Oh, go ahead.
Feels like a deluxe class figure being sold as a Voyager.
Yeah, that's what it is. But the only thing that is selling it as a Voyager side, or is making it or selling it as a Voyager is with all the extra accessories, the guns, the blast effects, the matrix, all that.
That wasn't enough to convince me to.
Yeah.
To get Hot Rod.
Am I going the wrong way? Or am I going the right way? No, here.
I do want to get like the deluxe class first, then the Voyager, then the later class, like in order.
Oh, so sorry. Terminator killed me. Sorry.
First, you died by a T-800.
I did get.
Go ahead.
I thought Terminator killed everyone. I thought Terminator killed everyone. At least the first movie did with Ed.
Well, he's killing everyone in Fortnite, man.
Yeah, in Fortnite they're releasing like skins that you can.
I'm going to have to get the Predator skin. That's just something I'm going to have to get.
You have to do the missions first.
Unless I want.
Wait, you have to do missions.
Yep.
See, that's how I got the. I tried to do the missions and I was an epic failure. So I said, forget it. I have a little bit of money. I'm going to just buy the skin for Nikki, and that's how I got the bounty hunter.
Hey Otto. Uh-oh. Hey Otto, I have a question. If I don't play any audio, can I show game footage or anything like that?
Okay.
I'm just asking. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let him play.
And then my birthday is only 4 days after that.
Oh, nice, man.
Nice.
Hey, when's your birthday, man? If you want to say it on live.
Okay.
Oh.
Sweet.
Yeah, and real quick, talk about the game. I feel bad that they shut down the online servers on the game. Like, you can't play online like Escalation or stuff like that. But I guess people weren't paying to play online, and I'm dead. I'm playing on full hard mode. I beat the game on hard, but
got it.
Go ahead, Otto. Sorry.
The hot rod, I went ahead and got it for Nikki, and I gotta be honest, it's as good as the it's actually better than the masterpiece though. But I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. Another reason I'm passing on Hot Rod is because I already have several figures of him, the Classics version, Power of the Primes version, Titans Return version.
Yeah.
And a few years ago, one of my relatives told me that if I wanted to continue collecting Transformers, I should first concentrate on getting figures of the characters that I either don't have any figures of at all or have very few of.
That's a good idea.
So mentally I've been telling myself I have enough action figures of both Hot Rod and Rodimus Prime in my collection that I could pass on the Studio Series version and save my money for the other Studio Series figures and also the Kingdom Transformers that I don't have any figures of in my collection. That's been my mental process with deciding which Transformers from the Studio Series 86 and the Kingdom lines to collect.
The problem I have, like when I was collecting the Siege line, I only wanted to collect. I usually like to collect, and this was going on with me since Dark of the Moon was being released. I wanted to collect the figures that only appeared in either the movies or the series. Like for an example, if Springer is not going to be in Siege, I wasn't going to get the figure, but I got it anyways because it was on a low price. But Yeah, usually I only get figures that either A, show up in the movies or the TV shows.
Yeah, the ones that appear on film, basically.
Yeah, because to me it feels like the ones that don't show up are not worth it, to be honest. But
yeah,
and they're good to collect.
Yeah, and it's only been the past few. It only was in the last decade that I tried to go completist on Transformers lines because, like, starting with the Dark of the Moon line, Dark of the Moon was the first Transformers toy line when the quality on Transformers really started to go downhill. But one of the main reasons I found out why that was is that when the decade of the 2010s started, the economies of both the United States and the Japan were in decline. And as a result, Takara Tomy and Hasbro, to keep the Transformers franchise going without stopping production entirely, that led to the size of Transformers being reduced, plastic bits being completely hollowed out, and basically the quality of Transformers released around that time reflected the fact that the economies of both the United States and Japan weren't that great. They were pretty terrible at the time.
Wow.
And that's yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Bless you. That's one of the reasons why in 2011, that's one of I can't say this with 100% certainty, so don't quote me on this, but my own personal conspiracy theory is that one of the main reasons why some of like the other Transformers lines that were released at the beginning of the 2010s, such as the Creo Transformers, the Hero Mashers, and also the Transformers Bot Shots line,
yeah.
those were all released to increase the number of Transformers products available on the shelves, since the official products, which were Dark of the Moon and the Transformers Generations line, the figures in those lines were few in number, and again, as I said before, plastic was being hollowed out, the size of the figures was being reduced, yet at the same time, the price tags at the stores continued to increase. And so, that's my own personal conspiracy theory, is that when the economies of both the United States and Japan aren't doing great, Hasbro and Takara Tomy will come up with more gimmick-based Transformers products to keep the number of merchandise from decreasing, and also to show everyone that the Transformers franchise will continue despite the bad economy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
I frag grenade myself.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel bad that some of the plastic is kind of like getting cheap and all that stuff. Like, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand what's wrong with Hasbro. Are they getting lazy? Like they don't care about Transformers anymore?
Maybe. Maybe they might be losing interest. Like, here's what I mean, and I'm gonna add a theory out there as well. Like, maybe like since figures are doing so well, like maybe they want to move on to other things besides Transformers, and they're kind of like making Transformers crappy nowadays, so people can stop buying them and people won't want them anymore, so they could, I guess, move on to the next big thing besides just making Transformers all the time.
Yeah, I think it's that they don't. Yeah, I think it's that they don't want to get rid of Transformers entirely, but they don't want Transformers to be the only franchise that's a success, that's a financial success for them. And I think that's why they're trying to. I think that's one of the reasons why they've not only brought back Power Rangers, but they're now slowly bringing back G.I. Joe, and they've increased the number of Marvel Legends that have been released, and I forgot what other lines are under Hasbro.
Star Wars?
I think Hasbro might release the Star Wars figures, but I honestly don't know what type of partnership they have with Disney.
Well, technically, the Hasbro released Star Wars Black Series a long time ago, and no, some of the figures are great, but some people they have complained about they're using the same figure again but repackaged.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not a big fan of Star Wars, but I do want to get some figures because they look cool.
Yeah, I was into Star
guys
Wars
agree?
before Transformers, and before the rights to Star Wars were sold to Disney, the quality of the products was pretty top notch.
That's true.
Because I remember back in the late '90s when the Lego company first released the generation of
Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars sets. One thing I remember, and I still have quite a lot of them because I never got rid of them, but back in the '90s and early 2000s, the Lego Star Wars minifigures, the handles of the lightsabers were done out of silver chrome.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until the 2010s that the Lego company finally switched to silver plastic.
Yeah, just with plain silver. Yeah, I seen the photos.
Yeah.
How come they switched that?
Because silver plastic is cheaper to manufacture and mass produce than silver chrome.
Ah.
Yeah. And besides, chrome sometimes get chipped off, I think, easily, like Transmetal figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not just them, even G1 figures. It's like I found
even with the Hot Wheels that have body chromes.
Yeah. One thing I was amazed to learn last year was that most collectors, they have no idea how chrome paint is made and applied to the surface of a consumer product. And when I saw it, I was amazed that stuff that is made with chrome, how it's not more expensive, because essentially, because what you have, I can't remember, it's been a while since I watched a video on it, but basically to make chrome, what they first do is apply silver paint, the chrome paint. Usually it's done to a black surface, because when you put chrome paint on a black surface, it makes it the most reflective that it can be, and the shiniest that it can be.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the whole process, but after they apply the paint, while it's drying, they also put it through a vacuum to metallicize it and make it almost as reflective as a mirror, essentially. And it's very painstaking trying to make silver chrome.
Yep.
So if any of you have noticed on an older like Transformers figure or anything that has chrome paint on it, if you wonder why underneath the chrome where it's fading or chipped off, why it's a dark surface underneath it, that's the main reason why. Applying chrome paint to a black surface gives it its reflection and its shininess.
Ah. I'm curious on this about, and since you more know about Transformers than I guess almost any of us, do you know anything about why the I can't remember which series was canceled, but the Transformers animated series was canceled. I think one of the seasons got.
Yeah, it was originally going to be. Yeah, they were originally going to continue animated for a fourth season, but one of the main reasons why Transformers Animated was essentially doomed from the start in terms of financial success is the fact that Cartoon Network was eager to get the series out on television, and that's why the pilot episode premiered in December of 2007, but Hasbro and Takara weren't ready with the action figures yet, and it wasn't until June of 2008 that Wave 1 of Transformers Animated finally hit the shelves of stores, or 6 months after the cartoon had started airing on television. And so basically the Transformers Animated action figures didn't get released until season 1 of Animated was already over. And so basically by the time the action figures were released, people didn't really have much interest, since Cartoon Network took a few week break before season 2 started. And another reason why is this has been a common theme with Transformers cartoons in recent years. Everyone, as Transformers fans everywhere, has also said this about Transformers Prime, Robots in Disguise 2015, and even Cyberverse. The first season of a Transformers cartoon usually ends up being the weakest because they're trying to work out the stories and how the best way to portray the characters. And the first season of Transformers Animated, in the years that I've been a Transformers fan, is one of the slowest seasons out of any Transformers franchise. And the reason why I'm using the word slow is because the episodes, they weren't that interesting, but half of the episodes from season 1 of Transformers Animated, because Transformers Animated, its working title was Transformers Heroes. And basically the idea that they were originally going to have is that it was going to be Transformers superheroes. Basically, that was one of the main reasons for the art style of Animated, with the streamlined proportions of the Transformers characters and their robot modes. The idea was, what would the Transformers be like if it was a superhero cartoon? The Autobots being superheroes and the Decepticons being supervillains. And to try and show that was the direction they wanted to go, half the episodes of season 1 of Transformers Animated, instead of the Autobots fighting Decepticons, they actually fight human villains. And it's because they basically wanted to show what the Transformers would be like if they acted like, if you're a fan of DC's comics, what the Autobots would look like if they were like the Justice League, or if you're more a fan of Marvel, Transformers Animated was supposed to show what would the Autobots look like if they acted just like the Avengers. And a lot of but at the time in the late 2000s, they wanted to, they knew there were going to be a lot of brand new Transformers fans due to the first live-action movie being released the previous year, and due to the censors that Cartoon Network was enforcing at the time, Hasbro wanted to show that the Transformers were more than meets the eye by presenting Animated with much lighter tones and much lighter storytelling than the first live-action movie presented. Like, if you look at the first live-action movie, because the military got involved, there's machine guns, there's a lot of fighting.
Put your light on so I can do this. Sorry,
yeah.
God.
Go ahead.
And so basically, the first live-action Transformers movie had a lot of violence in it, in the fact that you actually see humans using machine guns to defend themselves from the Decepticons. And if you actually watch Transformers Animated, the Autobots never actually had any weapons. Like, even if you look at photos of the Transformers Animated action figures, not one Autobot in the entire Transformers Animated line has a laser gun for a weapon. What they did is instead use the tools built into them as melee weapons whenever they would enter battle. It's like Optimus Prime's axe was used primarily for harvesting energon. Same thing with Bulkhead's wrecking ball. It was used to smash rocks apart while mining for energon. Bumblebee's stingers were used as for power, for energy, as energy boosters. Same thing with Prowl's ninja swords. It was like his ninja stars and his ninja skills. It was all for defense, not attack. And the closest thing Ratchet had to a weapon was his electric shocks that he used to, like they use at hospitals to shock you back into being awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So animated Ratchet's weapons were designed to wake up enemies, not knock them out, the way the Decepticons were.
Yeah.
And so it was basically the result of multiple factors. The cartoon coming out 6 months before the line of action figures, slow-paced stories involving the Autobots fighting human supervillains, and the idea of the Autobots being robotic comic book superhero characters. Basically, Transformers Animated, when all was said and done, there wasn't much middle ground. You either loved the series for all the things it did, or you hated it for all the things it did. And by the time season 2 of Animated came out, the fighting, the focus, because like in the season 1 finale, Megatron is brought back to his body's restored, and now Megatron's threat is back. Because that was one of the jokes throughout the entire first season, was Megatron trying to get his body restored, but he knew that he couldn't do it without revealing who he was, because he was locked up in the human character of Dr. Isaac Sumdack's secret laboratory. The only way he could do it was to lie to Professor Sumdack and trick him into restoring his body for him. But once Megatron was back, the series focused to the Autobots fighting the Decepticons, trying to defeat Megatron. Transformers Animated. Lord Master Starscream was asking me why the 4th season was canceled, and I was telling him all the factors that led to the why season 4 of Animated was canceled. And season 2 of Animated was fairly decent, but by the time season 3 of Animated started, and even though season 3 of Transformers Animated ended up being the most interesting episode of the series, by that time the ratings had dropped due to Cartoon Network constantly airing reruns of season 1, but not airing reruns of season 2. And with ratings dropping, Cartoon Network lost interest in Transformers Animated, and unfortunately, at Cartoon Network, the overall budget in the company had dropped as well. And the shows that told compelling stories and had good quality animation, Cartoon Network, if they greenlit the series for to be created, most of those shows only lasted 1 season or 1.5 seasons before they were canceled. So by the time season 3 of Animated was over, Cartoon Network decided to pull the plug, and that's why Hasbro decided, instead of relying on Cartoon Network to show their cartoon series, that's why they decided to create their own television network channel, the Hub, and that's why Transformers Prime became the first Transformers cartoon series that didn't air on cable television.
Cool. I think Baby Hall's coming in to say hey and good night to everybody. She says she's got class tomorrow, so I was going to let her say something real quick. Hey.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to copy and paste it to my friend's stream.
And if anybody wanted to, you could see how a handicap I was for the girls. They carried me along. Like,
dude, I had 11 kills. That's pretty, it's big. That, to me, that's big. Especially since I haven't been back.
If I could have got one, I'd have been happy.
I was just sitting there watching you like, which one do I want to get? Which one do I want to give? Which weapon do I want? No, I want this one. No, maybe this.
The weapon choice.
So if anybody's wondering during the live stream, I was also playing Fortnite, and now she gets to see why my nieces sit there and say, "Okay, let's carry Uncle along. He's like a 3-legged dog. He doesn't know what to do. Come on."
So what is that video
me
game?
and Starscream we're roasting him.
Shoot and kill, survive the storms.
Yeah, it has different themes, which I found out, and I've only been doing it now and I haven't been doing it as much as I should, but I've only been doing it for 6 months now. What it is that you're pretty much in teams if you want to. You can do solo, but you fight other people to get higher in your ranks. But they also have different little like perks every different month. Like right now it's bounty hunters, so I want to get the Predator skin so bad. I got Nikki the and that's what you're doing. You're just sitting there playing. Yeah, I got Nikki the Mandalorian, yes. And so different skins. I got Thor skin. That was the first thing that when I came on Thor, it was a Marvel theme. And to show you how bad I sucked, the only skin I earned was Thor. And I think like my niece sat there and said, I was extremely happy about it. And she says, "Uncle, that was the first skin you could get when you started playing." And I was like, "Oh." She says there was Groot, there was Rocket, there was Iron Man. I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yes." I was like, "No." Like, "Yes."
All right, so I shared my friend's. I shared your stream on my friend's Facebook.
How do you spell anime?
ANIME.
ANIME.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Otto.
Yes.
Did you tell her?
Did I tell her that you guys a surprise for Valentine's Day?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Okay.
I did. Look at me. I remembered something. I'm not just here for my looks. I'm telling you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
All right.
I stopped by to say good night.
Well, you have a good night, and we'll see you
Tomorrow
tomorrow
night.
night, and see you on Wednesday.
So I will watch episode 4 and 5.
Yes, 4 and 5.
All right. Okay, and then I will check to see who's new in the podcast in the Discord.
Awesome. I'm going to do the same thing too, and I'm writing everybody down that so far that's joined, and that's who's going to be entered into the drawing.
Did you see and you can see my Discord, right?
Yes, and well, I'm thinking about it, and Nikki's going to help me figure out what I did wrong because I was trying to make you and Lord Master Starscream moderators.
I'll show you on Monday.
Okay, because I limited what
No,
I
Wednesday.
did. Wednesday. Okay, good. Because I limited what I did, so I kind of locked myself out of the community for all of us. So I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong.
Okay, so
good night.
All righty. You guys have a good night.
Dude, I plan to go for another 2 hours so I can beat out Lord Master Starscream.
Oh, that's why you've been on for so long. You wanted to hold the title of being the member of our group who's had the longest live stream.
I've held that with honor for so long. I've held it with honor, and I'm now coming back.
I beat my record. I'll go for 9 hours.
I even bought the monthly subscriptions so I could do a 24-hour if I wanted to. Oh, yeah. What? Hey.
Well, we might hold the record for the community, but I don't think any of us would ever have a chance of beating the all-time YouTube record.
Here, I'm gonna play that. Hang on, let me.
What was that again?
Let me.
The record
on,
for
I'll look it
longest
up.
live stream on YouTube was 100 hours. Someone did a live stream video that lasted for 100 hours nonstop before they finally stopped.
Live stream. Now, how did they fall asleep?
Hold on.
That's the thing. They had the person who started it had friends who would take over and do shifts. So they'd have different people doing different stuff during different parts of the live stream during off hours. But yeah, if you
What is the longest live stream on YouTube?
Community for all of us. Challenge accepted.
Hartrick has created and uploaded the longest YouTube video of all time, clocking in at 571 hours, 1 minute and 41 seconds.
My background? Yeah. That's a little
I'm not staying up for 571 hours.
It must be 18 and over, right?
Yes, 18 and older.
Yes. Hey Otto, I asked a question a bit ago. Can I show game footage without audio?
No, we're till I figure out, especially since this was not a parody, like set up like a community for all of us is. It's just made for reviewing. I'd have to say no.
So I just looked at it. So I just calculated it. 500 hours is divided into 23.79 days. Wow. So yeah.
Yeah, the 500 hours is a compilation. It's not a live stream. It's a whole bunch of different.
Yeah, that's just a recorded video. But the longest live stream I read was 100 hours.
Who's gonna beat that?
It's close to 4 days.
It is.
And I mean, I've actually been in where I had a project due for a movie, and I had to stay up for 4 days. So I've done that before. Straight. So
yeah.
So what are you gonna try to beat that?
I about died, man, when I did that when I was working on what was that, Shuttleton's Barber Shop? Where I stayed up for so long and worked for so many hours. Shuttleton's Barber Shop when I was working, and I about died, man. I won't ever do that again. I had to call Nikki, and I had to have her come with her dad to come pick me up and where I was at. Hello, welcome. There's a Carter Lynn. Awesome.
Yeah, well, I'm expecting 2 more Transformers figures to arrive tomorrow. They're coming from Amazon.
Which ones are you getting tomorrow? I'm supposed to be getting Punch, Counter Punch, and Optimus Primal.
Yeah, Optimus Primal's one of them. And the other one I'm looking for is everyone's favorite mistress from Beast Wars, Black Arachnia.
Yes. See, Baby Mahal
He's
found
black-
that for Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm getting Primal and Black Arachnia from Amazon tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm excited because the only action figures of those two characters I have, the only action figure of Optimus Primal I have is the Power of the Primes Optimal Optimus leader class figure, and then the only version of Arachnia I have is the animated deluxe class version. So technically, I don't have any figure of Beast Wars Black Arachnia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we will be doing another giveaway, and I'll be mentioning this tomorrow, but this will make a lot of Transformer fans happy. So we'll be doing a giveaway. We're going to talk about that tomorrow night after the giveaway. That's one thing the one thing I told Nikki I wanted to try and do is at least do at least one giveaway a month for a community for all of us, and it'd be different things. So I've worked it into my budget for us to be able to do that for the channel. So I got a nice announcement that we'll have for tomorrow for that one.
Yeah.
And then you and I are doing a thing on Wednesday, correct? Whenever you get available, you're just going to come right on in, right? TFN Geek.
Yeah, because unfortunately the main reason why I can't come in and join you guys when you start is the time zones that separate us. You got Autocorrect Primer, you're 3 hours ahead of me, and unfortunately by the time I have to help my family look after my grandmother until she's ready to go to bed. So the only time I can come onto YouTube and join a live stream video is after 9 p.m. West Coast / Pacific time zone where I live in California, and that's midnight where you live.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I also purchased the thing for so we wouldn't run out of our hours. That was the other reason. I'm wanting to have you also on, and I was thinking if you're up for it, on Wednesdays we would do Transformer knowledge.
That's one of my favorite subjects.
I know, and that's what I was wanting to talk to you about. And then we could do that. And then when you get you're able to, when you jump in, is when we would start that too. And the goal too is for me to do audio. So I'll try and also catch that audio, that part of it, so we can also air that on the community for all of us.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's an idea I can get in on.
Awesome.
Because I love sharing trivia facts about the Transformers.
Nice.
Yeah.
And there's someone that Baby Mahal has befriended, and he knows a lot of stuff about Transformers. And I think he gets a lot of the legend scale figures, also third party.
So I tried this out a few weeks ago with a friend of mine, and who's echoing?
That could possibly be me. I'm trying to use I'm having to use these headphones, so if there's an echo, it's probably me because it's probably going through here.
Okay.
Sorry about that, and going through
No
here.
problem. I just want to so I tried this out a few weeks ago on someone, and I wanted to know if you guys would understand. And I actually came up with some Transformers trivia questions, and they're trick questions. You have to be fully extensive on the Transformers franchise to get the answer right.
That's a good idea, because then when you do that, we can build up, and then we could also do.
Yeah. So here's my first trick question for you guys.
All right.
Who was created first? Optimus Prime or Alpha Trion?
Alpha Trion.
Orion Pax.
The other one. Oh no, Optimus Prime.
Ruben, so do you want to take a guess?
Of what?
Who was created first? Optimus Prime or Alpha Trion?
I guess Alpha Trion.
Okay. And Autocorrect Primer, what was your guess?
I said Orion Pax, but
your choices are Optimus Prime and Alpha Trion.
I do Optimus then.
Alrighty. Well, Autocorrect Primer and Baby Mahala can give themselves a pat on the back because they got the answer right.
Not necessarily finished, but he was created first, right?
Well, no, it's not that. It's just I thought Optimus Prime was created in 1984 and Alpha Trion wasn't created until 1985. Dun, dun, dun.
Yep.
Dang it.
Yep.
You get the trick
Crap.
question now?
I like that.
Uh-huh.
I like that a lot, actually.
Now that's a trick question.
And see, and how we'll do it so people they'll be caught off guard. We'll ask it and not tell them it's a trick because it'll make them think. And then when they hear that question, then they can get, I like that. And we can do like a trivia.
Let's use it on giveaways. It on giveaways.
That's a good idea too. But I think what we'll do is get people used to it, is that he'll come in and we'll do the knowledge of Transformers on Wednesdays. And with that, he'll end the show with a trivia question that you can get the answer for the next time on the next Wednesday show.
Okay.
How you like that?
That sounds like a great idea. I just have to write the questions down so I remember them all.
Yeah, do that.
There's another one I want to share, but I know you guys are going to get the answer right now that I've told you that the questions have tricky answers.
He poked me.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's Revan poked me.
Did Revan poke you? He's like, Revan's like, pay me attention, Mama. You're walking by me.
No.
Okay, go if you want. Go ahead, but I'm curious. Unless you want to save it.
No, I don't know. I know. I'd rather do it now. That way I can get it out of the way. So here's another Transformers question I have for you guys. So choose your answer carefully after you hear what the question is. Which was created first? Generation 2 or Generation 1?
Generation 2 or Generation 1? That's the question?
Yes, which was created first?
I want to say GoBots, but no, that's not the question. Okay.
Nope, that's not a choice.
No, it's not. Generation 2 or Generation 1?
I'm
going to go last.
I'm thinking because, I mean...
choose the answer wisely.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think, if it's Generation 2... Is that because Optimus Prime is the one that's telling the stories? Because he's like the narrator? But I'm trying to remember if there's any episodes in season and G2 that aired. Because there were, if I'm not mistaken, I'm thinking there was an episode or something that was aired in the G2 era that I don't think aired in the original G1. But I could be wrong. Which one would you say? G2 came first or G1 came first? Take a guess. I'm the same with you.
I don't know.
Just you pick 50-50.
G1.
Okay, Nikki's gonna have us go with G1.
Okay. Look, Ruben Soto, do you want to take a guess?
G1.
Okay. Baby
Mahal.
What? Generation 2.
Okay. Lord Master Starscream.
There's a 50-50, so I'm going to go Generation 2.
Okay. So the correct answer is Generation 2. Its title was created in 1992. The original Transformers franchise wasn't given the name Generation 1 until 1994 at the first BotCon convention. For the 10th anniversary of the Transformers franchise. Everyone embraced the Generation 2's title so much they decided the original franchise should be called Generation 1 2 years later.
Nice.
Because the question actually read, which title came first, Generation 2 or Generation 1? But I left out the word title to make it more tricky for you guys.
I like that.
Because these questions, they don't necessarily deal with Transformers fiction. They also mix in real-life events.
Exactly. That's why I like it. That's and that's how we'll end the thing with that trivia. Hey, Pop, welcome.
Oh, Jay Holla figured it out in the live stream section.
Jay Holla. Oh, he did. Look, he sure did.
Okay,
Yeah.
how many people are watching right now? Real quick.
It says 2 people are watching.
Well, for those 2 people that are watching, should we kind of give them one, see what they come up with?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Do one more to you, Fingy.
Let me see if I can think of one.
Okay.
Let's see if I can think of one really fast. Okay, I got it. This is a really hard trick question.
All right.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The question is, who created who? Did Megatron create the Constructicons, or did the Constructicons create Megatron? I'll tell you the correct answer after you've guessed.
Well, let it fly in the comments, guys.
And on that note,
Please.
I don't know the answer, so good night.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
How many? Still 2 people watching?
Yes. Pop says it's 5 for me. That's cool. It's it's 12:30 for me. So,
Oh dear.
I wonder, does he mean 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.?
that's a good question. Is that?
Oh, there's a comment. Let's see what it is.
Depends on what episode you watch. Laugh out loud. Interesting.
Yeah.
What's your guess?
Are you asking me what my guess is?
I was asking in the chat.
Comment.
Unless you want to guess.
No.
Unless you want to guess.
I want the people in the comments because I got 4 people in right now. It says, "Oh, people watching." Yeah.
Another comment.
Yep. The Constructicon created Megatron. That's what I was thinking because of the episode. So Jay Hollis says Constructicons created Megatron. Who do you think, Monkey? Who created? Was Megatron created by the Constructicons, or did Megatron create the? Oh wait, she's on the phone. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is there another comment?
Pop the Trunk Toy says made on Earth.
Yep, made on Earth. All right. Well, what's the answer, T.E.A. Frankie?
Alrighty. The correct answer
She watched
is both.
the Dream episode.
Yeah.
Huh.
What's the answer again?
The correct answer is both. A team of Constructicons created Megatron in the past on Cybertron. That doesn't mean they were the same team of Constructicons Megatron created on Earth. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh.
Get it?
I do. And that's something that's always been that because that is the inconsistency of Generation 1.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely, it is. Absolutely. They're like,
I think these questions would be good for a giveaway. Some people are getting it.
Yeah.
I think these would be good.
Yeah,
and plus, I'm going to say this, Otto. It looks like TFN Geek knows more about Transformers than we know about Transformers.
I know. I told y'all he's my encyclopedia. I go to him if I don't know something.
And that's why I said he's the go-to guy. If you want to know something about Transformers,
it's the curse of not having a romantic life. I use all my spare time. I'm cramming my brain with Transformer knowledge.
Hey, I got it. Nikki says that has nothing to do with it because I have a bunch of useless knowledge in my head about comics, and I've been married for 20 years. So
okay, my apologies. My apologies.
I picked.
Yeah. 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 Okay, I thought of another question, but I don't know if you guys are tired of Transformers questions or not by now.
No, go ahead and do it again. I'm trying to find something for Nikki, but yeah, go ahead. I want to hear another one.
Okay, so this one, bear in mind, you really have to, you're gonna think, you have to think really hard to figure out the answer, but the answer is actually really easy if you know a lot of knowledge about this question.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So my question
Hey, at
for
least
you,
we're.
yeah, and
Go
this is
ahead.
a question that Transformers fans have been asking everywhere. First, J Hall is asking what was Alpha Trine's original name. Autobot A3. That one's obvious.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Didn't know that. I did not know that.
It's
What
in a
was the
season
name
3
again?
episode of G1. Autobot A3.
Autobot A3. I did not. My gosh.
Hey, Autobot A3. A for Alpha Trion.
And 3 for Tryon.
3 for Tryon. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, here's my question. So this is a question, and it's the same question Transformers fans have been asking everywhere. So you're gonna think. Yeah. So the only clue I'm gonna give you is that you're gonna think you have to think really hard to find the answer, but the answer is fairly easy because Transformers fans everywhere have already answered it.
Okay.
So here's the question: who is Rumble, and which one is Frenzy? Which robot is Rumble, and which one is Frenzy?
Oh man, they've been switching the names for quite some time. You first, Otto. I'll go last.
I have always said that the blue was Rumble because of the cartoon, and that's what I've always stuck with, and I'll just stick with that answer too.
Okay. Lord Master Starscream, your guess?
Oh, well, I'm going to go on G1 because when Rumble, I'm going to say the blue one is Rumble and the red one is Frenzy because the blue one, every time he wants to use his pounders or whatever, he says, get ready to rumble. Rumble before Rumble or something like that. Or crumble. Hey, go ahead.
All right. Ruben, so do you want to make a guess?
Same answer like Starscream have.
Alrighty. So you guys want to know the correct answer?
All ears.
Yep.
The correct answer of which one is Rumble and which one is Frenzy? The correct answer is nobody knows. Like Lord Master Starscream said, they keep switching names back and forth every few years. Get it?
Yeah, I guessed it right the first time.
Yep. You know, because I was sitting there thinking, and Nikki just pointed out to me. She says, "Do you not remember you got me Rumble?" And and he was.
Hey,
red.
let's not forget real quick when the Siege was coming out.
He was red.
Yeah, when Siege was. Yeah, Rumble was red and Frenzy was blue.
Yep. Nikki was making sure. She told me. She says, "Because you had to go get me the other one because that's right. She's right. It bothered me so bad because I had to get that 4-disc set because I was like, Rumble is blue, dadgummit. Rumble is blue. You don't like what I have to say? I don't care. Rumble's blue, damn it." So yeah.
Rumble clearly. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the correct answer. Nobody knows because Hasbro and Takara Tomy keep switching their names. That's a joke I saw someone make, is that Rumble and Frenzy have the worst identity crisis shared between them out of all the Transformers characters.
That's right. See, Jay and I are on the same page right there.
Yeah,
right.
Me too. Rumble has always been the blue one going by the G, because I embrace the G1 cartoon more than the comic books and the G1 toy line.
I do
I've
too.
always accepted Frenzy as being the red robot, but Takara Tomy, because apparently what happened was the blue and purple robot was always supposed to be Frenzy, but apparently someone at Sumbo Studios got the names mixed up in the script, and so Rumble's name was etched into the script for the pilot episode when the purple and blue robot was introduced. And when the cartoon was dubbed into Japanese for the Japanese market, they just switched the names back. So in Japan, the purple and blue robot has always been Frenzy, and the red and black robot has always been Rumble. It was only in the original version of the G1 cartoon that the names got reversed.
Wow. I have a question, and T.E.A. Fangy probably knows the answer, but I've got a question. I
hope I know the answer.
Which group or which Transformers, especially, did Japan have issues that was a villain that in their line they were heroes?
I'm sorry, can you rephrase that? It's a little confusing for me.
Which characters, because there was a group of them. Which characters was the Japanese upset about that in America they were villains, but in where their story was, they were heroes. Like you had big convoy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in their stories before the Transformers, they were heroes. Which ones were they upset about? They got turned to villains.
Which characters was Takara Tomy upset that Hasbro turned into heroes when they were supposed to be villains?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ooh, I probably don't know the answer to that. Maybe Autocorrect Primer finally stumped me with something I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. I'm guessing that it might be the Constructicons because they were supposed to be viewed as heroic like the Autobots since they were rollout vehicles like the cars and trucks.
Okay.
Yeah. But I know I've guessed incorrectly because you would have had a stronger reaction than that if I had gotten it right.
Lord Master Starscream?
I thought that question was for TFN Geek. What was the question again? Oh, okay. We're going back and forth. What was the question again?
Question was, what was Tommy Carr upset about? Which group was they upset about that were made Decepticons and not Autobots? Because there they were heroes, but here in America they were made villains.
My guess is the Constructicons. What's your guess, Lord Master Starscream?
Oh boy. Okay, from like the G1 series to the movies or something like that.
No, just G1, just G1. Sorry, I should have clarified that. Yeah.
Okay, from the G1 series in Japan to here in America, they changed stuff up. Oh boy. Oh man, I might not know the answer to the question. I'm just gonna go with TFN Geek, and it's gonna be the Constructicons.
Okay. What do you say, Ruben?
Okay, I know Starscream and TFN Geek had I think you guys said the first one, right, or the second one?
I said the Constructicons, and
that's what TFN Geek said. And Pop said the same thing.
I think the other one.
Okay. Final answer?
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, that's my answer.
All right. TFN Geek, I could not stump you, dadgummit, but yes, it was the Constructicons. My favorite combiners. I love the Constructicons, so I know a lot about them. And the one thing that Tommy Carr was very upset about is that when they aired in the episode that they sat there going, wait a second, they're supposed to be heroes because every other Viacon that you have of ours has been a part of the heroes, and they are too. And they were not, and they were upset that Hasbro had done that. And then after that, they kind of wanted to have a little bit more of a say on who was going to be villains and who was going to be the hero side. And how they answered, how they had to answer it so that things would work out is why we got the Aerobots.
Wow.
Because that's why we have the flying airplanes to combine. And that was to say, okay, not everything has to be vehicles for the Autobots, and Decepticons have to be some type of military or flying vehicle or some type of espionage.
Yeah.
Wow, you held your reaction in pretty good.
I had to bite my finger, dude. When he said it, I was over here biting on my finger going, don't show. I was like, don't show. Because I was, as soon as he said it,
I remembered reading about it on a small documentary type video several years ago, but I couldn't quite remember it. But thanks for refreshing my memory on that.
Yeah. Oh, and TFN Geek had this too, right? That the truck toy. Yep. So, but yeah, that was a bit. I didn't realize how much of a big deal it was, but it actually was.
Yeah, but also because when the Constructicons were made originally for Takara Tomi's Diaclone robot line, The Karatomi's mentality was that they're construction vehicles, so they're meant to build things and create things, not destroy things. So they took that as a slap in the face from Hasbro.
They sure did.
Having these heroic robots become villains.
Yep.
Yeah, and
but
Megatron.
You know what the biggest irony in that one of the what can be seen as somewhat ironic about that, and I actually didn't know about this until fairly recently. The Constructicons are the only Decepticons to appear in all 4 seasons of the American version of the Transformers G1 cartoon.
Yep.
Constructicons are the only Decepticons who appeared during seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4 of G1. Yep. Soundwave doesn't appear in the Rebirth. He's absent.
Yep.
So yeah.
And the crazy thing is that one of the Constructicons is turned into by Unicron. And then you have a replacement for him, but we don't know how his replacement came in.
Maybe a drone. And also, I was going to say this. I had a hunch it was the Constructicons because, I mean, but that was a pretty tricky question. And plus, since I watched the G1 series, I couldn't remember any other character that could have probably gotten reprogrammed. And if I'm not mistaken, Megatron had a weapon called the Robo Smasher, and that's how he was able to reprogram the Constructicons into bad guys and made them destroy Crystal City. And that, I guess, put Omega Supreme in, I guess, like a state of trauma.
So in the live stream chat, Jay Holla has a question for us.
Oh, yes, he does. Oh, thank you.
Oh boy, what's this question?
There we go.
What season 3 character was supposed to be a Decepticon, but instead turned out to be an Autobot?
And what? Or G1 or
G1? Yeah, G1.
Yeah, G1.
Okay, what was the question again?
Which character was supposed to be a Decepticon, but ended up being an Autobot?
That's
you guys.
Let me see.
I bet TFN Geek might have an answer to that.
Okay, so I'm going to say my guess as right now. I'm guessing now because I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of the roster of season characters. Let's see.
Third season you had Hot Rod, Cup.
Okay, I'm going to guess that the answer is Skylynx. Because like when you look at his robot mode, it's like this giant 4-legged toothed bird. I mean, if you were to look at that without any faction symbols, he looked kind of freaky, and the fact that he's enormous, he looks intimidating. So yeah, my guess is going to be Skylynx.
Yeah, and it might be Skylynx because I mean in Earthrise he was almost portrayed as a villain, like he wanted the Matrix.
That's
for
true,
himself.
he was, wasn't he? I forgot about that. That's what we're going to be talking about tomorrow night. That's right, he was.
So yeah, so my final answer Skylynx.
That's your final answer, Lord Master Starscream?
Yeah, final answer.
All right,
Otto, I think it's your turn, Otto.
It is, and I'm going through my head right now because that's a good one, but I don't want to say the same thing. I'm trying to think of because an
original.
Yeah, so
I think Autobots that could potentially be Decepticons.
This got me stumped. I'm going to have to say I don't know, honestly. I'm going to have to say that because Skylynx sounds the part. Nikki's like, no, my chicken is not an evil person.
Well, we're going to find out in a minute.
In the live stream chat, Pop the Trunk.
Sandstorm.
That it was Sandstorm.
Maybe. I could. Okay, I could see that.
Wait, Sandstorm was originally supposed to be an Autobot?
No. That's his guess. That's a good guess too.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we got. I guess
really?
We turned in our. Wait, who is it?
I did not know he actually had a red.
He hasn't said yet, but yeah, Jay Hollis says there was an animation error in one episode where.
Tell Nikki. You better tell Nikki. Otto, tell Nikki.
So let's see. He says Skylynx actually has a red Decepticon symbol, Nick. In one of the episodes, so Skylynx was thought to be a Decepticon, Monk. Wow, that got me. That was good.
I knew it was Skylynx. It had to have been Skylynx because he was so greedy in Earthrise. He wanted the Matrix. He was like a villain. until Alpha Trion banished him to the dead universe to teach him a lesson.
Wow, that was
I
good.
had a
God.
man.
Wow.
Wow,
Yeah,
look at
your
that.
chicken is a bad person. Bad chicken. Go choke it and let it be done. Get rid of that chicken. It's gone.
Barbecue it. Have it for a
Yes.
Thanksgiving turkey. Or, actually, it's not a turkey, but still.
Does no one say turkey?
How about some chicken spaghetti? Make it into some chicken spaghetti.
Okay, yeah, so Jay Hollis says that was the correct answer. It was Skylings. Woohoo! Got it on my first guess.
That's awesome.
What? Hey, I went off of that through Earthrise. I went through that from Earthrise, guys.
Yeah, I know. I was. It had me stumped because I was sitting here going. But when he said when Pop said Sandstorm, I was thinking I could see that. I could see Sandstorm.
I was thinking maybe Wreck-Gar because of how reckless he is.
That's true too, but
Wreck-Gar was my second guess.
Do you think they borrowed a lot of stuff? Oh, go ahead, Otto.
Didn't Wreck-Gar come into it? Wasn't he? He was in the movie though. So
yeah, he was.
Yeah, so he didn't come into season 3.
Oh yeah, true.
That's why I was. That's why I was saying I don't think it would be him. But when he said Sandstorm, I could see that. But Skylinks, it was Skylinks. She's shaking her head at me.
Wow, she's upset right now that she has a bad chicken.
You got a bad chicken, Nikki. Bad chicken. He laid out some bad eggs back in the day, but he became an Autobot and cleared up.
Yeah, I'm going to say this. I wonder if they borrowed a lot from G1 to make Skylinks kind of like a potential villain. And I'm going to say this. I think the reason why, here's my speculation. I think the only reason why we never got to see Skylinks until after the G1 movie. Wait, hang on. I want to make sure. Skylinks didn't appear until after the G1 movie, right?
He did not appear until after the G1. Yeah. He was not in the 86 movie at all.
So, yeah, I'm going to speculate that he might have been in the dead universe. Alpha Trion might have banished him. And I guess somehow they brought him back because I guess Skylinks learned a lesson. Because, I mean, Skylinks was still learning a lesson through Earthrise. So when he... So, yeah, wow. That...
Well, he could easily... Yeah. He said he was able to... that's interesting. Because I was going to bring this up tomorrow night. Is that, we see Skylinks kind of like disintegrate, but Nikki pointed out that he said he knew how to control things now when he was in that universe.
And he said that there he was power.
Yes, and she said he probably sat there as a shield and held out as long as he can, and then dispersed. But later on, he can come back together. That's her fan fiction. That she says he's not gone, he's not dead.
Well, I haven't collected I don't collect any of the Transformers comic books, so I don't have too much knowledge on how the dead universe is portrayed, but from what I've seen is that if you somehow manage to survive the dead universe, you'll either go completely insane or you'll become completely peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
What combiner had a lead or
not the torso?
What combiner had a leader that's not the
combiner's
torso?
Leader does not form the torso of the combiner.
Which one was Devastator? Because I think Devastator was one of the the leader was one of the legs.
Yeah, that was
God darn it! Was either Mixmaster or Scrapper.
I know the answer, but I'm not telling you.
Scrapper.
It has to be Scrapper.
Yeah, but Jay Hall's asking the name of the combiner.
Oh, the name of the combiner. Devastator.
Wait, what?
I just confused myself just now.
Wait, hang on. I think the question was, what's the name of the Hang on. The question was, what's the name of what combiner has the leader that's not the torso?
That'd be Scrapper from which would be Devastator.
Devastator. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my guess, Devastator, because Scrapper forms his right leg, and he's the team leader of the Constructicons.
Yeah, I love it. I love the right leg can give somebody a kick in the head. Bam!
Mm-hmm.
Need to give him a big kick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that might make where we kind of understand why Devastator's not the most brightest combiner because his brain is in his foot.
Yeah.
But then again, that could be like a lot of guys. Our brains are not on our shoulders a lot of times. So hey,
they're probably in our feet. For those who are in the chat, do you have any other trick questions that you think we probably wouldn't know about Transformers? Let's see. I'm curious how well you guys could get us.
Don't have to worry about me. You'll get me quickly. I was trying to think.
I'm gonna check the comments.
Oh, here's one, and somebody may get it. And if anybody was listening to Ninja Bill earlier on this live stream, you will understand the answer.
Oh boy!
Which Autobot was also in Beast Wars as a figure?
Which? You go first, TFN Geek.
I honestly have no idea about that one since I don't have too much extensive knowledge on Beast Wars. Okay, now the question's confusing me. What was the question again?
What? Yeah. What Autobot that was from G1 that was in Beast Wars only as a figure, a toy figure?
Oh, as a toy figure. Oh shit, I was gonna say Starscream there for a minute. But
now let me ask the question: Was it a G1 figure that was re-released in Beast Wars and didn't appear in the cartoon?
He didn't appear in the cartoon, but he was a G1. But his bio was that he was the Autobot that was from the G1 era.
My guess is one of the three Maximals that combined to form Magnaboss.
Okay.
But I can't remember if it was Ironhide or Prowl. No, it wasn't Ironhide because it wasn't until a few years later that Hasbro confirmed that Beast Wars Ironhide was the same as G1 Ironhide. I'm going to go with Pop the Trunk Toys and Legend Chat and say it was Prowl.
Okay. What about you, Ruben?
I'll say a Grimlock, not the G1 version, the repaint version of a Dinobot.
Okay. And you, Lord Master Starscream?
Whatever TFN Geek said. I'm
gonna go with TFN
Geek. He has the knowledge. Okay, I'm gonna go with him. I don't want to get anything wrong. I don't know the answer.
Well,
that's a pretty tricky question.
Pop and Jay got it right, and Jay helped out right there because it was owl. He transformed into an owl.
Yeah.
Wow. I learned that today. I learned that today through Ninja Bill. So Ninja Bill, thank you. I was able to have a question that I learned from you today for tonight.
Yeah. So Jay Holla has a question for us in the live stream chat.
Yes.
What
thank you.
combiner has the most components in all of Transformers lore?
Oh boy. What combiner has the most components in Transformers lore? Like combiner wise, like bots?
Yeah, which combiner is made out of the most robots?
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm leaning towards Revenge of the Fallen Devastator since he's made out of I think 8 Constructicons.
Yeah, he has 8 Constructicons.
Okay, so he ain't talking about G1.
Yeah, he's talking about all combiners because
all combiners.
Yeah.
Well, how many combiners? I can't remember the train's name now for some reason.
Yeah, the Railbots.
The Railbots.
Raiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, they combined to form Raiden.
Yeah, for Raiden. How many was for Raiden?
6, like the Constructicons.
Okay, so there were 6. Okay, because I wasn't sure how many that was.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, same with the robots that combined to form Lio Kaiser and Monstructor. They were made out of 6 robots.
If we're talking about real quick, if we're talking about Revenge of the Fallen, some of the Studio Series Constructicons were left out. So we got Mixmaster, Scrapper, Rampage, Skipjack, Long Haul, Scrap Metal. Scrap Metal, Hightower, Scavenger, and
Demolisher.
Demolisher.
Yeah,
or was Scavenger? Wait, Scavenger or Demolisher died at the beginning of Revenge of the Fallen, and Scavenger was the combiner. They're based on the same mold, so it was So Scavenger was one of the components. So that okay, hang on, let me recount. So
yeah, and Skipjack's
Rampage. Yeah, because Skipjack was in Revenge of the Fallen. He did form one of the components along with Rampage. So we got. Let me count. Rampage, Skipjack. Wait. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Okay, Rampage, Skipjack, Long Haul. Okay, for the arms we got. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. Okay. Scrapper, Scrap Metal, Hightower, Mixmaster, and Scavenger. And I can't think of any other construction equipment. So how many?
You forgot one. Overload.
Overload. Thank you. I forgot Overload. Yeah, Overload. So that's 9. So
Bam.
Okay, final answer 9.
Bam.
Final answer 9.
Yeah.
So what's the answer?
I think it's him, Devastator, because that's when
Jay.
Yeah, because when you were sitting there saying, "Oh, wait a second, not all of them, but they were all part of it," I was like, "Yeah, that's right. There was 9 total for the Devastator."
Yeah, because
the movie.
Yeah, Skipjack. Guys, for those who are out there, don't leave Skipjack out. He was clearly in the combining scene, but you just have to look because there was a yellow bulldozer and a red bulldozer. But yeah. So final answer 9 for Revenge of the Fallen Devastator. Up 2 comments. Let's see here. Hopefully I don't die. Pull up the comments.
Yeah.
Skipjack.
Yeah.
Scrapper, Skipjack, Long Haul, Mixmaster. 8. So was it 8, not 9?
Oh,
hold on.
That's because Lord Master says you got confused. Skipjack is a yellow repaint of Rampage, so either one of them can form one of Devastator's legs.
Yeah, but I was going off of that because in the Revenge of the Fallen movie, Skipjack was in the combining scene, but he was just hardly known. Yeah, that's why I added him. I thought he was talking about the movies and not the toys. I was going off the movie and not the toys.
Yeah. Yeah, so Jay Hollis says we got it right. It was Revenge of the Fallen Devastator holds the title of being a combiner made of the most robots.
Woo!
Yeah.
Now, because I'm not a big fan of The Last Night, there was a combiner in The Last Night.
I've never watched that movie, so I have no knowledge on The Last Night.
Infernicus.
What was his name?
Hold on. Let me look at the trailer because before Optimus Prime cut their heads off, you get to see how many there were. Let me see. I'm gonna check real quick. Wouldn't impress me I'll be shocked if Infernicus holds that title.
Be right back.
All right.
Okay. Real quick, I want to say this. I want to have a speculation out there while I'm looking this up. Do you think Infernicus was originally supposed to be Predaking because he almost feels like Predaking with a head? Unless it's just me.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure because one thing about the Bayverse that for me to accept it is that I could not speculate on what G1 character he was trying to base something off of. And that's why I looked at the G1 as I looked at the Bayverse as a totally different universe, totally different.
Okay, so real quick, Infernicus had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He forms. So yeah, it was 6.
Okay.
Infernicus had 6 bots to form.
And that's a combiner. I don't think there was 6 of them, but the toy only had 5. Okay. And I was wondering how they would fully form to look the way if there was. Do you think that we'll get that from the studio series? Do you think we'll actually get
a G1 Devastator?
No. Well, yeah, we probably get a G1 Devastator, but I'm wondering if we're going to get for the Bayverse, if we'll get what else other figures. Are we not getting any more of those figures? Or are they moving away from the Bayverse and just going with the Bumblebee and the 86 line?
Okay, real quick. What characters do you want a re-release of? Oh, for some reason, I think I heard rumors of a Jolt figure.
I do agree. Jolt really needs to have a newer figure because the Jolt I have, if it got any heat on that plastic, it warped.
Yeah.
So
real quick, is there any movie figures from any, like from Transformers 2007 all the way to the last night? Is there any figures you want to see a re-release of, or a Studio Series version of?
That's a good question. That was one of the reasons why Bayverse is coming back in May.
Wait.
Oh, it is. That's right. It is with the final installment dealing with Unicron. I'm curious how they're going to do this. How they're going to do the Unicron, because they were able to get backing for the Bayverse Transformer movie instead of Beast Wars, and so.
So yeah, what? Oh, go ahead, Otto.
Oh, but I did hear that the transformations for the 6th movie has been toned down a whole bunch. So we may end up getting some very interesting looking, more looking like how they did in the Bumblebee movie. Because one thing Hasbro wants is different colors, and the other thing they want is to help with the cost to come down is not having so many moving parts when they transform. So I am interested in seeing how that's going to play into the final one. So the figures have. So go ahead, Lord Master.
Oh, I was going to check the comments real quick. God darn it. Let me get it. Okay. Anyways, yeah, what I'm trying to think. Well, I think I did hear rumors of a Studio Series Jolt figure. I'm trying to think of what other figures that could really use an update, unless you guys have any ideas on what you guys would like to see.
I would like to see oh man, I had his name in my head. He's green. It looks like he's wearing a duster. Has an attitude.
What is it? Bone Crusher?
No, not Bone Crusher.
Crosshairs?
Crosshairs? Yes.
Oh yeah. The one that looks like he's wearing a trench coat, like the paint of the car.
Yeah, I would like that.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Me?
What, you're not going to try and hang out one more hour?
Nah, it's already 12 o'clock.
Oh my God.
Man.
You got work tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna wait until February the 2nd gets here for the new season 8 updates.
Yeah.
Since I finished painting this.
Still my sponge.
All right. Oh, hey, look at that.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Look, Assassin's Creed.
Ooh.
It's Apex, not Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Apex. I'm sorry. It just looks,
Apex.
you know. No, I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. Since you couldn't stay for another hour, I had to give you one little jab before you got off.
Tell him he's
You be a naughty chopper. Don't steal Mommy's sponge while she's washing, and don't give Ruben a heart attack because I said the Assassin's Creed.
Does he not like Assassin's Creed?
It was Apex, but I was giving him a hard time.
Fortnite.
You could have made it one more hour. See, right there.
Derek, P.S. Look at your phone. You have a message from. Oh.
I don't have my phone, babe.
I need to give you this phone.
She's like, you need to look at your phone. People are trying to text you.
No,
they're trying to send you stuff. You need to take a look at it. What's the matter with you? Why you got your phone? I was like, I don't have my phone.
No, I responded.
And she's like, your phone you don't have your phone? I was like, I don't have my phone. She's like, I had your phone.
Be nice.
But I want you to check.
You're awesome, girl.
There you go.
You're awesome, baby.
I love you too, baby.
My wife is the Mac Daddy of the house. She is the brains of the outfit. I am the monkey that's behind the banana.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
Good night.
Good night, my man. Thanks for hanging. Hey, tell them where they can find you, my man.
Oh yeah.
My two channels: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Steam, Discord, Twitch, and Origin, Stereo, and TikTok, and that's it. Jesus
All right, my
Christ.
man. You take it easy. You go get tucked in for bed now. Let the real men stay up another hour.
Oh God.
I'm joking, dude. You have a good one. I'll see. Hey, if you can, see you tomorrow night. And you have a good one. Take it easy.
Later.
Later.
Man. Well, the figures. Oh, go ahead, TFN Geek.
Oh no. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the figures I would like to see Studio Series of is some. I would like to see a Studio Series bowling movie Soundwave and a Shockwave, and maybe some of the Autobots. And I don't know what you think, Otto. Since we're already getting Bumblebee movie.
Give me just 1 second, guys. Give me just one second. I gotta take this real quick.
Okay.
Y'all talk for just a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead. What do you think, TFN Geek? What figures would you like to see for the Studio Series line?
The figure I would love to see more than any other is Studio Series 86 G1 movie Autobot Blaster. I'd love for Blaster to either get a new Leader class or Voyager class figure in the Studio Series line.
Well, since he appeared in the G1 movie, hopefully we'll get to see a figure of that.
Yeah, because his Autobot cassette partners were introduced in the movie.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the movie is the first time we see Rewind, Eject, Steeljaw, and Ramhorn.
And also, real quick, I want to point this out. Steeljaw made a brief cameo in Earthrise, but unfortunately, he was being tortured and to sending out a signal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was interesting. That Steeljaw made an appearance, but
yeah.
Well, for the Studio Series 86 line, well, even though we're already getting a Kingdom Galvatron, I wonder how they're going to do Galvatron.
Yeah.
And maybe Megatron, but they're probably not going to do a Megatron because the gun laws and all that.
In the live stream chat, Jay Hollis says that we're overdue for new figures of Blaster and Perceptor. I agree. The last ones we got were in the Titans Return line for both characters.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And he also says he wants the version of Wheeljack from Dark of the Moon, which was named Autobot Q in the movie.
Yeah, I know a lot of people want that because the deluxe figure didn't exactly do it for him. It did it for a while, and plus, I think that figure was an exclusive.
Yeah, it was. Hasbro canceled its release in the States, so it was sold exclusively by Takara Tomy.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I would actually like to see a Wheeljack Q figure, and I'm pretty much glad we already got a Dino, even though they couldn't get the rights to the actual Lamborghini. They had to retool it a lot or redesign the car a lot to make it not much of a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Or Ferrari, not Lamborghini.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think of what other characters that we could have used.
I'd like Studio Series 86 movie Earth Mode Hound.
Yeah, I agree with that. I would also like to see Devastator. I mean, we already got Studio Series Devastator. Maybe they could do a Devastator for...
Yeah. I wonder if Grimlock's going to be joined by the other Dinobots.
Like, they're going to make other Dinobot figures?
Yeah, the other G1 Dinobots.
Well, we already got a listing for a Leader Class Slag, so...
Mm.
And I think that one is supposed to come with a figure also. I can't remember who it was.
Mm.
And we're also getting a Gnaw figure.
Mm.
And from what I heard, we are going to get all the other Dinobots, but Swoop, I'm going to have to guess it's going to be a deluxe because since he's the smallest Dinobot, and Otto said that. What's the name of the Brachiosaurus one? I forgot.
Slug.
Yeah. You said the Brachiosaurus one should be an ultra.
Commander.
Yeah, Commander class because he's the biggest Dinobot. Because he's a Brachiosaurus. And Brachiosauruses, we all know, are bigger than T-Rexes if you're going to talk about Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and like I said, with that, Grimlock will still be the king of the group because that is a plant eater and he's a meat eater. So he his butt out. So
I wonder if we're going to get the Insecticons.
I hope so.
Right.
I hope so. I'm
sure you guys are going to agree with me. We sure could use some updated Insecticons. And if I'm not mistaken, the last time we ever got Insecticon figures was when the War for Transformers Fall of Cybertron came out.
The Prom trilogy we got, and those are actually really nice Insecticons. I enjoy them.
Yeah, they are.
I really do.
They are being a Legends class scale, but I wonder if we'll get deluxe class scales.
Now I would love that
because Shrapnel
drop kickback.
Shrapnel, kickback, and
Bombshell.
Yeah.
But no, what I was going to say is that Shrapnel was one of the 4 Transformers characters that fans got to vote on being given a deluxe class figure in the Earthrise line when Hasbro held the fan vote poll for Earthrise. The choices were Runamuck, Shrapnel, Needlenose, or Gnaw.
Yeah.
And Runamuck, of course, won the fan vote. So
what did that say?
No, I'll read it after he's done. I just want to make sure I have it up so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so since we are getting Gnaw in the Studio Series line, and I'm wondering, are we going to get figures of the other characters that lost to Runamuck in the vote for being given a deluxe class figure in the Earthrise line?
I hope so. Nikki's all excited about the Gnaw figure coming out.
Yeah.
The Shaka Khan. Runamuck won that by a landslide. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
He did, and I don't like the fact that he became just an exclusive, though.
That was Runabout, who was the exclusive.
Runabout.
The black and red one.
The black and red one was the one that was the
Target exclusive, along with Thrust.
Yes,
for some reason,
which
I don't know why,
yet, which is driving me crazy.
For some reason, Target. I think there was an agreement with Target or something like that all red figures should be exclusives. I don't know why that's even a thing, but
he is my twin that I need to go with my my other Runamuck and Runabout. Now, I agree with this, but me personally, I don't think Dinobot should ever combine to make Volcanicus or whatever. But the one thing is that that's why it didn't work also for me. You took Grimlock as a Voyager and you had him as a Voyager, which didn't make any sense, compared to all the other figures from the Combiner Wars and also the Power of the Proms. But then you had all the other ones be a deluxe class. And granted, we hadn't gotten Dinobots that look like Dinobots, like all of them out at the same time in forever, almost non-existent. And it was nice to have all 5 together. But me personally, I'm stoked about the Dinobots coming out for the 86 line. And I would be down for that being a commander class. I absolutely would. Because that would be something that no third party has done. And it would be completely, in scale. Well, all the other with everything they've got coming out, it would put all that in the scale. And then if he's a commander class, that's something that nobody in third party or has done in the past has ever done, is make him be the biggest one out of all of them. But yet Dinobot being a leader class, but having him as a commander class, could you imagine that Dinobot set? That'd be like the dream come true. That's like, waking up one morning and all of a sudden you're like, the sky's purple and the rain is green or whatever, and you go outside and you don't have to worry about anything. I'm just speculating. I'm just but that's what the that shrunken is a great look. Just don't move it. Shirker King. Which figure out of the 86 line are y'all hoping will be made?
Well, first, TFN
when you left, I told Doormaster Starscream I'd want Studio Series 86 movie Blaster to be made as a Voyager or a leader class.
Oh, okay. That's a good one. What about you, Lord Master Starscream? Slug is going to be a large leader. Okay. If he is, I hope he's, because that Grimlock looks awesome. JJ showed me some of the pictures of him the other day, and I was just like, wow, man, that thing looks massive and awesome. And Nikki was like, when's my coming in?
Well,
Blaster.
I would really like to have a version of a Megatron gun, but that's obviously not going to happen because we all know about the gun law thing. And plus, we can't have a miniature Megatron gun because there's actually guns that are that size that could shoot real bullets. So we obviously ain't going to get that. But I am curious if they're going to do a version of Galvatron, but I want to lean more towards that. I'm hoping we might get a Devastator. Since we already got a Studio Series Devastator for the Bayverse, I want to say we might get a G1 version, because I mean, if we got the live action universe version, why not the G1 style version? Go ahead.
Another character I'd like to see in the Studio Series 86 line as a deluxe class sized figure is Brawn.
Oh yes, we need a Brawn figure.
That would be a good one. That would be a very good one. I would.
Because of the new deluxe class versions of Warpath, Huffer, and Pipes being released, I hope Brawn and Outback join them.
I agree, especially Outback and Brawn, especially those two. Have those two and Huffer. Oh my gosh, that would make me happy. I guess for me, even though I would like to see an Astro Train, but I would want to see an Astro Train as a true leader class size Astro Train. Now, I mean,
how about probably a Titan class, so you could kind of have them scale? I mean, Astro Train is giant, plus he has to be big enough to fit like Starscream, Megatron, and a team of Constructicons, Seekers, all that. How about a more G1 accurate size one that looks like it could fit? And maybe you could have core class figures go with them. Ooh, look at that.
That would be nice. That would actually be really nice. I would be down for that.
Yeah, have. I know people are gonna be like, hey, Astro Train was not a Titan class, but that's the thing. Just have them the size as a Titan class figure, but you could have them at scale well enough. You could, if they do miniature G1 figures, you could have them scale with the core class figures, and maybe you could open up a hatch or something like that and put them in the shuttle mode, kind of like a playset, kind of like the Ark. If the Ark is going to be a playset and you're going to put core class figures in, do the same thing.
Well, if you're going to make a playset, I would want the Nemesis. Hands down, I would want that, just like you have the Ark and have the place, and then you can have it where it's crashed on Earth and it's in the water looking like type thing. I'd be so down for that.
Yeah.
It goes up out of the water, what looks like it goes out of the water, that opens up so you could have the core class coming out that door from the Nemesis. That would
TFN Geek was about to say something.
Oh, sorry.
If I had to choose a playset, I'd want Autobot City and have it transform into Metroplex. What do you think of that?
Oh, yes.
That would.
We could. Man, I'm going to say this real quick. I think we could use a Metroplex figure because, I mean, I never got the Generations version. I want the Generations version. I really want that Generations version. Plus, it has the lights and sounds from Fall of Cybertron, but that thing is like $900 to $1,000 or something like that. Go ahead, Otto.
Yeah, for me, I've got the Combiner Wars Devastator. The only Titan that I have from Hasbro is Triptychon, and I came across that by sheer luck at Aldi's for $40. But I would love a Metroplex. I would definitely love for them to have a more updated one, even though I don't think anything's wrong with the one they have, but its connectors really won't connect well with what we've gotten out of Siege and Earthrise. And I would like one that would be able to have the connectors that could combine to that you could,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But another thing about the Titan class Metroplex figure that was released in 2013, it's actually based off his appearance in IDW's comic books and not the Generation 1 version of Metroplex. So some of his appearance is not entirely G1 accurate for that reason.
Yeah, and like I said, I think we could use an updated Metroplex figure. Plus, I really wanted to get that Generations one. Plus, that at the time, that one was considered the most biggest Transformer. But now that HasLab Unicron is probably going to take that place.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I would like a new Metroplex figure since I don't have the money to really get that figure.
Same here.
Yeah, and I really would like to have that figure because that figure looks awesome. And plus, I'm shocked they remolded that for a Fortress Maximus. They did good with that.
They really did.
Okay.
Yeah. Almost definitely.
Getting close to 30 more minutes, and I'm going to make sure I get the new one. Yes, sirree. 8 hours. Now, with the stuff that we are getting, though, and we're getting the 86 line, and TFN Geek, I want you to let me know what you think about that Cyclonus, because for me, I think he's perfect. I love him, but I want you to tell me what you think, too. But I think that Cyclonus was supposed to come. Nikki and I have had the kind of conversation going, okay, you got Galvatron coming out by I think the 3rd wave, or is it the 4th wave of Kingdom?
I think he's supposed to be a Wave 2 leader class.
Wave 2 leader class? Okay.
Yeah, which may not be released until Wave 3 of the entire line.
Okay.
Do you think we are going to get another Cyclonus figure for the 86 line?
Well, that's what Nick and I have been talking about. We were like, we're thinking that the 86 line, that really what happened with Earthrise because of COVID is these figures were there and they wanted them to go out for mass. Because if you take a look, and I just hear me out and see me going down the rabbit hole. If you take a look at the Siege line that came out, and I said this, and you can see it on past other places where I said this. I said that I felt that the Earthrise was a backstep and inferior to Siege. That Siege was articulation, it was scale, it was like hitting the high notes on everything. And not to Transformer fans, it had never happened before. And, it was just G1 fans were finally able to grab hold of something and say, this is Optimus Prime, this is Megatron, And then you had Earthrise come out. And when Earthrise came out, you lost wrist rotation with Starscream. You lost waist rotation with Starscream. Then you started noticing that we got more translucent plastic that was painted instead of what we were getting in the Siege line, where you didn't have a lot of translucent plastic that was painted. You had the different plastics laid on top of it, and it was layered. It was nice. It was compact. They were articulation. And then all of a sudden, you have a lot of exclusives. I think that Earthrise has I may be wrong, but I think Earthrise may have the most exclusives out of the Transformer lines that's ever been before, because they did a lot of and they did a lot of stuff like that, and they used more translucent plastic. So I'm thinking that what happened was that Cup and Blur and
Hot Rod.
Thank you. My brain is but I felt like, they were supposed to come out in Earthrise. And it was supposed to be like, okay, here you go, G1 fans. Not only did we give you, the cake, now we're giving you the icing and the cherry on top, because we're also going to throw in here in Earthrise G1 Hot Rod, G1 Cup, G1 Blur, G1 Grimlock, and we're going to put that all in a little bow for you. And then Kingdom's going to come out. And we're going to give you some of the villains from the G1. I think that was going to be Cyclonus. It was going to be Scourge. No. Yes. No. What's my brain not working?
Galvatron, Scourge, Cyclonus.
Thank you. And then, because if you take a look at a Cyclonus, he does not have any paint. His translucent plastic is translucent plastic, and it's got purple plastic on top of it. It's not painted translucent plastic. It's got screws. It's going back to the wrist rotations. It's going back to hiding the hands. It's going back to a waist rotation. It's going back to what we got from Siege. I think COVID, that what Tommy Cara and Hasbro had to do, because you had a lot of factories being closed down and a lot of the places that's going to be distributing these things, they're like, we've got these figures, we got to get them out there, but we've got to be able to make our people more happy, our investors happy, and that's where with Earthrise, we got a lot of letdown. And it's why that I think the 86 line came out, is that they wanted to save it and then say, okay, well, here's a surprise, guys. We're going to give you the 86 line, and we're going to give you everything you wanted from the 86 movie. And I think that's why they created this whole other line, because I don't think we'll get a Cyclonus for the 86 line. I don't think we'll get a Galvatron either. I don't think we'll get a Swoop for Kingdom. I think that what this is supposed to do is you could take the two groups and create your own little love of the 86 movie. That's my speculation. I could be completely wrong. I'm gonna look at chat. So TF, I'll let y'all take over for a second.
Yeah, I don't think Cyclonus was ever intended for the Studio Series 86 line, and part of the reason why is that when you do get a hold of Scourge, there's a 5-word bio on the back of Scourge's box. And I showed this earlier in the video, and I apologize, I had to turn my...
let me get it bigger. There we go.
Yeah, so this is the 5-word bio on the back of Studio Series Scourge's box. It states, Unicron reformats Thundercracker into Scourge. So
is that accurate?
Been released in the Studio Series line, and it said the same thing. Unicron reformats character into Cyclonus. What character's name were they going to put there? After all, who became Cyclonus? Do we really know?
No.
Well,
I don't know.
But see, at the same time, and I see where you're going with that, and I think that's a good conversation piece. But I think is when you're looking at the characters, I think it's more of these being the boxes. We know that Hasbro is notorious as of messing things up or forgetting things. But I do think that could have been easily a typo or said that way, because if anyone that goes to the movie and watches the movie, they're going to know that Scourge did not turn into Thundercracker didn't turn into him. It was, but I don't know. I could be completely wrong. We're completely off. We're going on so long on this live stream. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. Either way, pretty much close.
When you mean typos, like, do you mean, like, for an example, like when the Coneheads should be mercenaries, that kind of thing? Is that
well, I mean, I think there's been, I think with the line, they've been able to take a lot of leeway with it. I'm just looking at the toy line itself and going, Cyclonus was a real. Oh, okay, so Jay is okay. So maybe my idea is right. I'm completely wrong. Nikki got me distracted for a second there, saying, "Where's my other shoe?" And I had to put y'all on mute because I was like, "I'm talking about Transformers, honey. My brain can only go one way." And now you ask me another question. I've already fried it tonight. I played a video game and did a live stream, and I'm trying to beat somebody else's 8 hours. Give me a second. She's asking me another question. I'm sorry.
Oh. Anyways. Shoot.
Yeah, so I was wrong. Jay Hollis said I was wrong. Cyclonus was originally supposed to be a Studio Series 86 figure, but again, because of that bio on the back of Scourge's box, had Cyclonus been released in the Studio Series line, because if I reach over, look on the back. Yeah, Jazz has a one-sentence bio on the back of his box as well. I don't know how all you guys are going to be able to read it, but there is a Studio Series Jazz's bio right there. And it reads, Autobot Jazz makes a futile escape as Unicron devours Moonbase 1. So the Studio Series 86 figures have one-sentence bios on the back of their boxes stating what happened to them in the Transformers UN movie. So
Jazz sees Unicron. Where'd that come from?
Yeah. So had Cyclonus been released in the Studio Series 86 line, and Hasbro had given him a bio similar to Scourge stating how he was created in the first place, Hasbro would have had to have finally decided which character became Cyclonus finally. Bombshell or Skywarp.
What happened, Otto?
I'm not talking to Nikki anymore. I'm coming back into this conversation here.
What happened? You gotta say.
She's giving me a hard time. What was it the time that what?
We used to talk on the way to work.
Yeah. And she reminded me about one time she put me in her pocket.
No. One time when we were talking, and you put the phone in your pocket while you were talking to me, so the principals wouldn't see you talking.
Yes.
And
what does she do?
Pocket, I said, "Oh no, I'm in his pocket. Let me out. Somebody help me."
And my principals are trying to look to see who that's coming from as I'm trying to run down the hallway to get to my classroom. As I have this squeaky voice, I was, "There's somebody in my pocket, huh? It's not good when you're a teacher and you have something that sounds like a kid say, "Get him out of my pocket. Get him out of my pocket." I was like, Lord have mercy.
No, dear.
Yeah, Cyclonus with Skywarp. Now, Cyclonus was Skywarp, but he was also one of the Insecticons too, because it was a combination, right? No, I'm thinking wrong. See, I told y'all she's got me all confused.
I'll be shocked if one day they ever make the Constructicons for some stupid reason into combiners. Like you could have other bugs to go off of besides just a grasshopper, a beetle, and
well, there were. I mean, I have one. I got some that's from this one of them that's called Venom, and there was other Insecticons but they were not allowed to be put into the cartoon show, but they were sold as Decepticons. Because I have the one called Venom that.
The deluxe cost Insecticons.
Yeah. Yeah, and and there was another one I can't remember what his name was, but
there were 4. There was Venom.
Oh shit!
Who else? There was Venom. There was Chop Shop. Can't remember the names of the deluxe class Insecticons off the top of my head.
I'm curious. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can't remember what your answer was. I'm curious. In G1, Wheelie, is Wheelie a boy or a girl? Because when Blur is talking to Wheelie, I think he mentions or refers to Wheelie as a she and not a he.
He does.
So is that accurate? Because it's kind of hard.
I think that was just a dialogue error on John Mosquito Jr.'s part.
Okay.
Was Wheelie voiced by a male actor or a female actor?
I can't remember off the top of my head. I know that 99% of the time when cartoon characters.
I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Let me see.
Yeah, because I know that cartoon characters of boys, when an adult is asked to do a cartoon boy's voice, they usually ask women to do it because adult men cannot
get that low pitch. Yeah.
Yeah, get the low high pitch of a young boy's voice accurate.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Bart Simpson is voiced by a woman.
Yep.
Same thing with Timmy Turner from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing too. That's a good question. I mean, I've always thought he was a boy or male.
Well, Wheelie is supposed to be a male Transformers character.
Yeah.
Because in the Transformers G1 comic books, Wheelie was described as being like a wild jungle boy, like Mowgli from the Jungle Books.
I can't find anything. It's not pulling up the actor.
And that makes sense. I mean, that's exactly that would make sense. That
they clearly don't want me to know.
But, and I didn't dislike Willie as much as I didn't realize there was so much dislike for him as a character.
Yeah. Well, between his high-pitched voice and his talking in rhyme all the time.
Ring,
yeah.
Bang, left behind.
I liked that he rhymed all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I was willing to give him my dime for one more rhyme.
But unfortunately, Michael Bay made Wheelie into some kind of little
crazy little pervert thing.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
what?
And you got him humping Megan Fox's leg in the movie. Like, what the heck?
You got
voiced by Tom Kenny, the voice of SpongeBob.
Yeah, you got him transforming into the wrong type of tool that he's wanting to use. He's like, nah, Willie needs to be something. I was like, whoa, Willie, you got the hots for her. Bang, bang.
Yeah.
And she's letting that happen. And what is it that Michaela says? Sam says, how come you let him do that to you? And she says, it means he's faithful, Sam. What?
Yeah, faithful.
Yeah, and Sam says, he's faithful, he's nude, and he's perverted.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could agree. I think I could agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Gets tortured later on.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I like the Bayverse Wheelie.
It was like,
hang on. Wheelie. What? Hang on. Read the comment. Is a voiced by a girl. Okay, so Wheelie is a girl.
No. Bart Simpson is voiced by a girl.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, Bart Simpson is voiced by a girl.
Yeah, Bart Simpson is voiced by a woman.
Yeah. For the past 20-something years.
Wait.
30 years.
30 years.
What?
Yeah. Eat
Eat
my shorts, man. And that is a girl saying that's using it with Bart Simpson. Puts a whole new perspective.
Wait, is Bart Simpson a male in the cartoon?
The only way you get, he's a
what the fuck?
Well, it's
Okay, Lord Master Starscream, you obviously weren't here when Autocorrect Primer and I exchanged this.
Yeah.
Lord Master Starscream, in animated cartoons, cartoon characters that are young boys, their voices are provided by adult women because adult men cannot duplicate a young boy's voice.
Wow. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. And that's the reason why.
Okay, so I just looked it up. Okay, so I just looked up on the Transformers Wikipedia who G1 Wheelie's voice actor was.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Yeah, because
you're not going to believe who voiced Wheelie in the G1 cartoon.
Oh boy, I bet I might. Hopefully, I'll recognize this actor.
Yeah, it's the same guy who voiced Megatron in Soundwave, Mr. Frank Welker.
I had a gut feeling that's when it. Wow, wait, look at Otto. He's like, what the heck? Frank Welker.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it says on the Transformers Wikipedia that Wheelie's one of the characters that Frank Welker voiced.
Ring, spine, look behind. I can't do.
Wow.
Wow. You serious? Wow. Wow. Frank.
No, have not
Frank
watched
Welker.
the episode yet. I'm going to tomorrow. WandaVision. We were asked if we've seen WandaVision yet. I said I've seen all of them except for the one that came out on Friday. I haven't had a chance to see that one yet.
Wake up, Lord Masters.
Yeah. Catch up with the conversation. What TNF Geek and I've been having. What have you been doing over there?
Hey, have you guys watched one? I saw the recent episode, but yeah, I am watching WandaVision. I don't want to watch it, but the only reason why I'm watching it is because it's going to tie into the new Spider-Man movie and Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness.
Yes,
that's pretty much the reason why I'm watching it. But the last episode I watched, it seems to be getting pretty good. But wow, well, I guess Frank Welker stayed in the Transformers as a different character.
Yeah, so I'm looking at Frank Welker's Wikipedia page, and these are all the characters that Frank Welker voiced for G1 Transformers. You ready to hear the list?
Yes. Oh boy.
Yeah. So the following Decepticons had their voices provided by Frank Welker: Megatron, Soundwave, Skywarp, Mixmaster, Rumble, Frenzy, Ravage, and Ratbat. And also Galvatron during seasons 3 and 4 of the series.
Whoa, wait. Frank Welker voiced Ravage?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Wow.
What about Autobots? If he voiced Autobots?
He did. The Autobots whose voices were provided by Frank Welker were Mirage, Trailbreaker, Wheelie, Chrome Dome, and Pinpointer.
I didn't know Pinpointer either. Willie and Pinpointer, that got me. Mm-hmm. Willie got me more than that, the Pinpointer, but Willie really got me. I did not expect to hear that he was his voice.
I guess that's what we get for not reading the credits of G1 episodes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I never read the credits. I always skip the credits and go to the next episode. Wow, I guess that's what we get for not reading the credits. Wow.
If that was $1 million question, I would have utterly lost. Absolutely have lost. If the question was, did he actually voice Willie? I would be like, no, then you don't get the $1 million. You're out, son. You're done. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, I'm saying, wow, I swear Blur referred to Wheelie as a girl, like as a she or something like that.
I think, they were on JunkieCon or the, cause this was when, you were doing.
I
guess Wheelie was supposed to be portrayed as a female character instead of a male character. I could be wrong.
You are. Wheelie was always intended to be a male character.
Yeah.
They originally wanted him to be like Mowgli from the Jungle Book, where he was like a wild boy running wild out in the wilderness. And part of that got into the G1 movie due to the fact that he was on Quintessa trying to survive on his own before Hot Rod, Cup, and Grimlock found him. But they decided to make Wheelie a more innocent character by having him talk in rhyme and having a much higher pitched voice compared to the type of voice that he would have had if his original portrayal as a wild kid would have been kept from the comic books.
I guess that shows how long he's been stuck on that planet, going a little crazy and talking in rhyme. Like if you're stuck on a planet for like years, your mental state's probably gonna go insane and you're gonna start talking weird. So yeah, I guess that shows. Well, I mean, even though he wasn't alone, he was being hunted probably by Sharkticons, or probably trying to had a warrant out for his arrest, and he has a little slingshot. So yeah, I guess he's been stuck there with no one to talk to.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess his mental state went a little crazy.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Go ahead.
You know, he's got the slingshot. I wonder what he was hunting.
Well, it sure wasn't Dinobots. Maybe it was for defense only. But
my guess, that's always been my theory is that Wheelie's slingshot was to ward off Sharkticons and Alicons from coming after him.
Yeah, it's definitely not made to kill. I don't think Wheelie was ever a killer. I think he only used it to wound so he could get away.
But okay, then what would he have eaten off of? Because there's not Energon.
Wait, are you trying to say Wheelie could be a cannibal? Wait, that could be why he's going insane.
He's been eating all the Autobots and the Subcons. Ooh, Wheelie like a good time. He's got teeth. We go eat.
Sharkticon tastes
like him
good.
and Grimlock got along great. Yeah.
Ooh, a Dinobot. I want to eat you, Grimlock. You want to eat me, Grimlock? Me eat you.
Now, we do have Cyberverse coming out, and they got two movies. How do y'all feel about them introducing the Dinobots and them going to combine?
TFN Geek.
I like the Dinobots, but I don't like them as a combiner. In my opinion, Volcanicus was just a forced gimmick to get the Dinobots released in the Power of the Primes line back in 2018, because all the Deluxe and Voyager class figures in the Power of the Primes line were combiners, just like Combiner Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, but I've always viewed the Power of the Primes toy line as being like a final round for the combiners before Hasbro and Takara Tomy decided to drop that in favor of focusing on Transformers with other gimmicks.
I agree. I will agree with that, because one thing for us was that, okay, you got the Titans, and it was like, okay,
I'll be in a minute.
Those guys to hit with the headmasters and stuff, those guys, it was like, these are really good Transformers. And then you had the Combiner Wars came out. And for me personally, the only thing good out of the Combiner Wars that came out of that was the Devastator. And it wasn't even sold to be, mass marketed. And then you had Power of the Proms, you got Predaking. And so the confusing thing was, it was like, is Power of the Proms supposed to be focused on the Proms, where the Matrix gimmick can be switched out and moved around and shared? You okay?
Derek,
what's wrong?
He just put his tail all up in the soapy water.
Did he?
Yeah, his tail's getting cleaned down.
Sorry, Chomper likes to take baths, so he's actually trying to get
Chomper
into.
likes water.
Yes, he loves
he
water.
will stand very close to all the waters.
Yeah, but we felt like the gimmick. I agree with what you said, TFN Geek. I felt like that they had these figures left over. They had this gimmick, and they wanted to get as many characters to come out of as they possibly could. Devastator was a GameStop exclusive. Yes, it was. And so, and that's why for me, that was the only thing that's the only thing that came out of the Combiner Wars. In my opinion, the only thing that came out of Combiner Wars that was worth anything was Devastator. I do not own in my collection any longer. I do not own any of the Combiner Wars except for the Devastator. Now I do have some of the Power to Prom stuff still, But it's like what Nikki and I were both saying with us moving, and we're looking at them and we're looking at what we're getting now. We're like, let's just give these to kids or give these away as gifts. Because they're just not, they don't represent. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, did you see the comment about the Devastator?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just want to make sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
It was a GameStop exclusive? I didn't. Wow.
Yeah, it was. And I missed it. I missed it. I was devastated. I kid you not.
Yeah, it was. And also, people bought so many of them, they scalped it. And
I missed out on it. And
wait, the original Combiner Wars Devastator?
Yeah.
The original that was released in 2015?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't sold. It wasn't exclusive to. It wasn't exclusive to GameStop. What it was is that it was technically available at mass retail, but the only brick and mortar store that was willing to carry Titan class size Transformers at the time was Toys R Us. So the best place to buy Devastator was the internet, because I got my copy of Combiner Wars Devastator from Amazon for retail price.
How much?
$150.
$150. And I think the new one's going for 140 something. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's about 150. I didn't get my Devastator, and it came from the Combiner Wars. And mine came from Big Bad Toy Store, and the instructions is all in Japanese. But
why can't anything be in English here in America?
But I did get, I did finally get him, and I loved him.
Yeah, but real quick, I want to make sure.
Jay is saying that Devastator was not in Toys R Us. Yeah, see, I never saw.
Yeah, I meant that he wasn't.
Yeah, I never saw him anywhere, and I had also heard that it was a GameStop exclusive. And I went to my GameStop to try and see if I could do a pre-order, and they were already out. And then when I tried to go online to get him, everywhere else the price had already been jacked up to $200-$300 by that time. And then before you knew it, it was already going for $400 to $500, and it was like, oh my God, I'm never going to get this figure ever. It's going to be the one Devastator piece that I do not have in my collection. And I'm going to be, and Nikki surprised me with that.
You were sick too. You were sick.
Yes.
And I'm shocked. I wish I was you at that point.
No, you did not want to be like me when I was sick, but hey, I got a reward that was huge, which was the Devastator.
Well, I mean, not sick with cancer. I don't mean that. I mean, like, I wish I was sick in your position. Like, I wish I was sick to the point someone got me something like a Devastator or something like that. But like, that's going to happen to me. But hey, it could happen. By the way, I want to make sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, T.E.A. The bucket on a scrapper for the Combiner Wars Devastator, does that snap really easy? Because I think I heard rumors of it snapping.
I'll say this. It snaps in place securely early. There's like a little rectangular peg and peg hole that you snap a scrapper's bucket shovel into to transform him into Devastator's leg. Yeah. But you can't just pull the tab out of the hole with lots of force or really fast, as it will snap it off.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that the two hydraulic arms that the shovel is attached to are made out of very thin plastic that will become flexible very easily. So you have to be really careful when you transform Scrapper out of combined mode.
Is there any other QC issues that should be looked out for that's the only thing I could remember, unless there's some others.
The Constructicon that I had the biggest trouble with QC issues was Hook.
What was his issue?
Which one now?
So,
yes.
Yeah, Hook. So one of the things to be cautious about with Hook is that there's one tiny Hook is that the front of his truck cab is held in place by one tiny I think it's either 3 or 4 millimeter sized peg, and on the early releases of Devastator in the Combiner Wars line, the peg was apparently slightly larger than the peg hole that it plugged into, and so it would just snap off. And I remember the first time I got hook, I was afraid I was going to break it, and so I had to sand it down to make sure it fit in properly.
Let me
check.
Let me check the comments. Let me see. Combiner Wars Devastator actually. Wait, 60. What? Whoa, hold on a minute. Wait, $60 in 2016 around Christmas? Am I reading that right?
Yeah, you are, because
what?
Some of the online retailers that sold Devastator, like Entertainment Earth and what was it? What was the other one? I can't remember off the top of my head, but like Entertainment Earth, Big Bag Toy Store, or I think as well, they had stock that they had copies of Devastator that didn't really sell, and so Devastator actually appeared at some of the discount retail stores.
The Combiner Wars one?
Yeah.
Geez, for $60? I wish I was back in 2000. I need to go back to 2016. That's not going to happen. Oh my gosh. $60?
Actually, what you need to do. Yeah, but when you go back to 2016, don't look for Devastator. You need to look for Fortress Maximus.
Yes, that's what you need to look for.
How much was Fortress Maximus?
I found him at my local Ross Dress for Less store for $50.
I'm done. Wow. I'm done. Why?
Yeah.
Wow. Man, if I'd known stuff back then that I know now, I wish I had enough jobs to the point I could have bought those figures. Oh my gosh. Wow. Man. Someone get me the DeLorean. That's all I gotta say. Wow. Oh, let me check the comments. Let's see here. Wow. Wow. Man.
Ultra Marcus, hello.
Yeah, I could.
Ultra Marcus, $50 US. Ultra Marcus is in Great Britain, in the United Kingdom. I can't remember which area of the United Kingdom he lives in.
What's this last one? What? I'm gonna look up how much Fortress Maximus right now.
Oh yeah, I tried to look for them that way too. Didn't find them, but I did find G2 Bruticus. So Lordmaster Starscream, what Jay Hall is talking about is that the three Generation 2 combiners that were released in the Combiner Wars line, they were released in box sets. G2 Superion, G2 Minosaur, and also G2 Bruticus. They appeared at Superion and Minosaur appeared at Marshalls and TJ Maxx stores, and then Bruticus appeared at Ross Dress for Less. As during the Christmas shopping season of 2016.
And that's the one you're talking about?
Yep, that version of Fort Max.
$509. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check Big Bad Toy Store. Wow. $60? Man, that's a good. Now that's a deal. Sold out $209 out of stock, or sold out. So they probably ain't gonna get that back in stock. They might as well take the list.
Yeah, I found G2 Bruticus at my local Ross store during Christmas of 2016.
Nice.
It was the only copy they had, and he sold for $30.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah.
Hey Otto, if I'm not mistaken, you got your Titans for class. Oh, Titans right. Man, you got. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Man, I remember him telling me the story that he got his Titan, or Titans Return Triptychon for a good price.
Oh, my Triptychon I got for $40.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it at a place that's called And hey, welcome, Ultra Magnus. Yes, y'all just missed what just happened. Okay, Nikki was trying to give me something. I wasn't paying attention, and there was a sharp object that was in my hand. I wasn't paying attention what I was going to do with my hand, and I just just took that sharp object and just poked inside my cheek and my jaw right through it.
Oh no!
You stabbed right through your cheek. Oh,
yeah.
You son of a bitch!
Yep.
Damn.
So I got cotton in my mouth trying to stop the blood because I am not stopping this thing till it's over 8 hours.
Look what.
Well, you did it. Look at the time.
We're going
8 hours, 4 minutes.
I gotta go where he can't get close to it yet.
Fuck you. But man, what kind of sharp object did? Oh, go ahead. You first, TF.
Yeah, I was telling Lordmaster Starscream. I found the Combiner Wars G2 Bruticus box set for $30 at my local Ross Dress for Less store back in.
That's right. You told me about that. 2016. Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. And since Voyagers were still selling for $20 at the time, when the price tag was divided evenly, the only figures I paid for in that set were actually Onslaught and the Legends class version of Shockwave. They've got Swindle, Brawl, Blastoff, and Vortex for free.
Wow.
Yeah, at that price.
Real.
Now, when I went to Ollie's, and I ended up getting. Not only did I get Trypticon, but I ended up getting Overlord. And what was the other one that we got? It was Megatron, Overlord, Blitzwing. Blitzwing was the other one. And they were like, how much were they? How much was that? They were 15 each, Sticky said. That we got those for.
Wait, hold on. How
Overlord and Marshals for $13. Oh, you beat me by $2. But yeah, that's awesome.
How much did you get for the Titans class, or the Trypticon?
I got $40. I got him for $40, and I got the other one for $15.
And where'd you get the Trypticon at?
Same place called Ollie's.
Wow, Ollie's, and that was the only one they had. Wow, man, $40 for that big boy. Wow.
And we didn't have the money at the time to get it, but Nikki was like, "It's Trypticon," and that's Godzilla in robot mode.
Oh yeah,
Mecha Godzilla.
So we had to get that.
Oh hey, I got one for you. Since Mecha Godzilla is in Godzilla vs. Kong, you got your Mecha Godzilla and you got your King Kong. But your monkey is so small compared to Trypticon. Optimus Primal. Go ahead.
Well, if you have Optimal Optimus, there's your Kong figure.
Ah, shoot. I lost. Yep, that's true.
You ended up selling all those figures? I can understand that. But I kept the Overlord, and I love that Overlord. I really do.
Oh, so do I. I got 2 copies of Overlord.
Oh,
wow.
Cool.
Yeah, and that's
What'd you stab yourself with?
A sharp object.
Oh God! Look at all that blood. What kind of sharp object? If you can't say, that's fine.
This is why you never ever have anything that's like a fine point, like a needle.
Oh shit!
And you gotta make sure you don't have it in your hand when you're gonna go wipe your mouth or do something because stupid things happen.
Man, considering I'm just gonna say this: as you get older and people get in their old age, the nerves, I guess people's nerves kind of get weakened. Does that pretty much hurt than in your young? Then okay, I'm gonna take that. Yes, that's a lot of blood. But not only
I've had so many bloody noses in my life. The sight of blood doesn't creep me out anymore.
I'm gonna say this. That's not just blood. That's cancer blood, or that's toxic blood, I should say.
Toxic blood, yeah. You don't see any cancer in right now.
I'm just saying.
Like, oh, daddy's blood, run.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, I actually suffered a serious accident when I was 9 years old. So I was playing a dodgeball game. And this one kid, when he lost, he was so upset because we were playing dodgeball using a volleyball net, almost like volleyball but with a dodgeball all instead. And since it was dodgeball, we were using our hands to kick the ball around, to toss the ball around. And this one kid, when he lost, he was so upset. As hard as he could, he threw the dodgeball. It bounced off one of the metal poles, and it hit me right in the face. Face, and and instead of breaking my nose, what it did is that it ruptured a blood vessel inside one of my nostrils.
Oh, wow. And
the entire front of my shirt was covered in blood, and even when I got to the nurse's office, she tried to plug it up, but I still kept sneezing and blowing blood out of my nose. It was
oh God.
Well, the worst part was what followed afterward. I lost so much blood, I got pale, and I had to lie down and sleep because I lost so much blood I couldn't stay awake anymore.
Oh shoot! What's so funny, Otto?
You're about to pass out. Is what it looks like to me. That's why I'm laughing. It's like your face just all the color left your face when you heard it. It's like,
you're turning into. It's like Optimus Prime. He's getting pale. Prime is getting pale. He's going into sleep mode.
I like Jay what he says. I buy them when they're cheap. I do too.
Yeah, same here.
I do too.
Yeah, that's. Sometimes I just buy things because they are so cheap. Yeah, that's me too. I usually try to get things cheap. Like,
welcome back, pup.
Let me see here.
Hello, welcome back.
Hey. Okay,
you
I'm
just
back.
missed all the excitement. The reason why I'm talking like this is because I was stupid and I jabbed something in my mouth through my lip through the back here. And so, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
I did good. I did real good.
Yeah.
He was just really.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not take Otto to the hospital and have a blood transfusion. Because if you do, you are fucked.
Well,
not only that, I mean, even if you survive that process, you're going to be the one that gets cancer, and the cancer. So watch out for that.
I can't donate blood of any kind to anyone because as much chemotherapy they gave me, my blood is still toxic.
Yeah.
Had to drive to pick up my wife. Nice.
I understand that. I tried to drop Nikki off, but she keeps finding her way back. I just like,
no, don't even joke about that.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're driving your truck, and your wife starts getting out of hand. Pull over, get out.
No.
And then she shows up back she'll walk at the house and start beating the living shit out of you. You left me on the side of the highway, you nasty little asshole.
Yes. Jay, I agree. It was the studio series that got me into the full collecting. Yes. I usually only got characters that I liked, like that I either liked their modes or certain ones. I never went all in until I started with the studio series. And I remember getting those first couple of studio series, and I was like, my gosh, these are really good Transformers. The articulation, the alt mode, everything, and they look so screen accurate. Yeah, that's why I was like, I have to have them.
Oh yeah.
And then from there, I went to we lost Lord Master Starscream.
I'm here.
And then they ended up coming, and then I started looking at I got the Dinobots during the Power of the Proms, and because that was the first time in forever we got all 5 of the Dinobots.
Yeah.
And not only that, we're getting the Dinobots renewed again, and getting better versions of them, I should say.
Yeah.
And not And real quick, I want to say this. Looking at the Grimlock, and by the way, I want to say this. I'm glad they didn't go with the translucent neck. I'm glad that's painted plastic. But I wanted to say, the Grimlock, the Studio Series 86 Grimlock, after seeing reviews of it, do you think that's masterpiece engineering right there? Like, that beats any other Grimlock out there?
Yes. Yes. I will say yes, because I got to look at JJ and he was showing I got to saw his review, and then he was in the live stream and he was showing off the Grimlock, and you didn't have any hollow points, everything folded, everything transformed and compacted, and he looked screen accurate, even with the blue eyes, the whole nine.
Yeah, real quick, I can't read that one right there. About the
I have
Studio
98%. I have 98% of the studio figures. I think I'm missing 3 exclusives. Yeah, I'm missing some exclusives. The only exclusives I have is I got the Thundercracker exclusive.
And if I'm not
Toys R Us before Toys R Us, that was the last Toys R Us toy I actually purchased from Toys R Us was Thundercracker.
The only exclusives I can think of is the Toys R Us exclusive Thundercracker, the Target exclusive Bumblebee 2-pack, and also the 2 GameStop Bumblebees that are gold that came with the one with the Camaro and the VW Bug that came with cassettes. Those 2 are GameStop exclusives. And also there's another Megatron figure that's gray. It's a repaint of the Dark of the Moon version. I think it's kind of I think it's a universal.
Now I had the Bumblebee, but I didn't get the Camaro. I got the Volkswagen one from GameStop, and I got Thundercracker. I didn't get the 2-pack that was at Target, because I just was like, it was not like anything that was different with it from anything else I'd already gotten from them. But I will say this: Studio Series is the first line of Transformers that's ever made me buy 2 Megatrons.
Hang on.
And also wish that I had the ability to buy the 3rd Megatron. That is, I am not a Megatron fan, but when I got the first Megatron that came out as the tank, and then I got the other one that came out as the space shuttle, I wish I had gotten the rig whenever I had a chance to get it, and I passed on it. And I wish I had gotten it, because that is the only line that I have multiple Megatrons.
Well, good morning. Hope you having a good day.
You ladies have a good day. We are, except I decided to pierce my cheek. I just figured, you know what? I don't have enough piercing in my ears. I figured, why not in a live stream just take a sharp object and just jam it in my mouth without paying attention? And
just listening, waiting to pick up the
worst time I ever judged myself by accident. I think I was either 9 or 10 years old. I had no idea that it was there on the carpet until I stepped on it, and it jammed its way right into my foot.
Oh man, I gotta share.
Somehow a toothpick ended up stuck to the carpet and was sticking straight up in the air. And I had no idea the toothpick was there until I stepped on it.
Ow.
And 2/3 of the toothpick went into my foot, and when my parents went to get it off, it snapped off. And so they actually had to get a pair of tweezers, go into the hole, and wiggle out the rest of the toothpick out of my foot. My foot was on. I had an ice pack to my foot the rest of the day.
I bet.
Man. The worst thing I remember. Real quick, the worst thing. Go ahead. I was going to say,
Jay said I'm missing the gold Camaro and the cassettes, and the one with Charlie. Yeah, I wish I had got the one with Charlie.
Yeah,
I missed that on that. And then the movie came out, and then that was the figure you could not find.
Real quick, they're re-releasing that figure.
Alapin. Yes, for the Buzzworthy, I will be getting the Buzzworthy one.
Mm-hmm. And I haven't really been collecting the Studio Series line. The first Studio Series figure I actually bought for Christmas back in December was Bumblebee Movie G-Axis. Blitzwing. That's because I custom painted him into G-Axis.
Man, the thing I remember about, I think the most pain I had to feel on the foot was when, man, I think you know those little cutting saw things that you use to cut limbs, I guess, those things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I was like a monkey. I like to climb on top of things, and we were at my stepdad's. My stepdad was sleeping on the couch. My mom had to get up to get something out of the freezer. It was in the middle of the night, and she went back and forth to the freezer a couple of times, and I kind of climbed up on this table to see what she was doing. And this one time, the saw was leaning up against.
Alpin. I think I said your name. And you have to forgive me. I got cotton balls in my mouth. If you want to jump in, that's the link to the chat. Sorry, Lord Master Starscream. I want to make sure he knew he could jump in if he wanted to.
Yeah. So a hand saw, I'm going to call it, was leaning up against the freezer on the side, and I don't know why I did it, but I was young at the time. I put my feet on it. And right here, pretend these are my toes. Right here, my toes, both of them went. Like legit, and I screamed like I went from the tip of it all the way down to the bottom, like, ooh. I'm glad I did not lose a toe that day, but ooh, blood, oh my gosh.
Do you want to see a cool scar?
What kind of scar you got going on?
Now, I got scars all over my body.
Oh, yeah.
You see the scar on my elbow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try and deal with some of the blade.
Oh, gosh.
And then, and here's the crazy thing, because of it, they had to have surgery. They had to go in and do things with the nerves and move the nerves up. So I don't have a funny bone. I have the funny bone nerve here.
So if you hit your elbow on something at the right,
because
not. So my funny bone's right here. My ulnar nerve is what it's called. Is right here. And as an artist, I have to be careful that I don't hit anything right here, because if I do, I will not be able to use my hand.
Oh, shit.
Yep. So they had to move it out from here because everything got compacted. My arm had gotten twisted all the way backwards.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So it says, is like the scene in Jaws when they are showing off their scars. Yes, I love the scene from Jaws. It says he throws his foot up there. He's like, I got this one. Oh yeah, I love that movie.
Well, that story with the toothpick was the worst time I stabbed myself. It wasn't one of my worst injuries. My worst one was when I got hit by a tree.
Oh. I wonder.
I got struck by lightning.
So what happened was we had an apricot tree and it died, and I chopped it down, but it was up on a hill, and so I threw it down the hill, and it rested on the bottom wall of our garden, and so I was pulling it off, and it fell off the wall, and when it hit the ground, instead of hitting the ground and staying on the ground, it bounced off the wall again, and then bounced into my leg before finally bouncing to the ground and resting on the ground.
Oh.
And a piece of the bark jabbed itself into my leg.
Oh, God.
My leg was punctured open.
Oh, my gosh.
I still have the scar on it. I was hoping it wouldn't scar, but it did.
Oh, man. How about you, Otto?
Well, give me just 1 second. I'm switching up my cotton balls at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, is there anyone backstage? Just in case?
Let me check. Thank you for saying that. Let me see. No, but there is a link in the description. More than welcome to jump in. If anybody wants to see the wonderful stupidity that ACP has done. It happens. Nikki's like, it's common. Don't. Oh gosh, that hurt.
Real quick, like my stepdad says. Oh, real quick, like my stepdad says, shit happens on a good day, which is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But real quick, Otto, what's like TFN Geek says on his his worst pain, or what's the worst pain you had to feel but something tells me it's the struck by lightning one because.
No.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you right now. I'll share just my top 3.
Oh boy, we got 3 of them.
Okay, and now I've had over 300 plus surgeries. So, but I would tell you the three most painful things that's ever happened.
Oh boy,
getting struck by lightning. Which what ended up happening is, genius as I am, I decided during a thunderstorm that I am not going to get out of the rain. Mm-hmm. And the craziest thing that happened is that where we live, and her father, Nikki's father, saw when I got hit, and the ground where I was standing actually had a burnt mark. I had to go to the hospital because the lightning had hit, but when it came out another side. I survived that, but the craziest thing is I didn't feel it. I felt the hair stand up on my arms. I remember everything going bright, and that was it. I didn't remember anything else.
Kind of like when you die, right? Going into the light.
I guess that's the best way.
Did you die and come back? Did you die, go to heaven and come back? Maybe you got to talk to God.
Now I have died. I have been legally dead.
Oh yeah.
Now this is the one that's to tie us to these two. Right, these two things I'm going to share with you are the 2 worst pains I've ever been in, and one of them actually made me flatline, and I had to be brought back to life. The first one, I was not paying attention, and I was a teacher, and I dealt with autistic kids. And we had a teacher, gym teacher, that was not listening to the kid. And I was like, you're getting him agitated, he's getting upset. And then I saw where he started biting his arm. When he started biting his arm, I knew he's about to attack. And you're talking about a 12-year-old kid that weighs close to 300 pounds at this time. And he is just solid. It's not, and so when I saw what was about to happen, I went as fast as I could over there, and I was able to get into his possession, something that would help de-escalate him. But when I did, I wasn't paying attention, and all his weight came down and hit me in my leg. And your knee is supposed to just bend like this way. Mm-hmm. When he hit me, my knee bent this way into my leg and up into my
the opposite direction.
Yes. Oh! And when I stood up, I went to try and stick because I was like, what just happened? Because my mind is worried about the kid, and the pain hadn't hit me yet. And I'm like, why did I fall down? And I'm trying to get back up, and I fall down again. I try to get up again, and then the pain hits, and then I can't get up. And I happen to look down, and my leg was just like this, just flopping everywhere.
Oh, fudge.
So when they had to get me and get me to the hospital, they did everything they could to try and get the leg to be braced and stuff like that. I had 2 major surgeries on my knee, and had to learn how to walk again because they had destroyed everything in the knee. Now, the worst pain I've ever felt in my entire life that actually took my life.
Oh, God.
I was in the hospital. I was 17 at this time, 17 years old. And, no, I was almost 17. It was getting close to being 17. There was something that was called the red Kool-Aid that they would give for the chemotherapy that I had. I remember my nurse, who had I had already been in the hospital now for almost a year with chemotherapy, radiation, with cancer I had. So the nurse and I, matter of fact, she even introduced me to her daughter. That's how much of a good relationship we had. And I remember when she came in, and she was like, now, if you tell me you don't want this, I can't give it to you. And I was confused. I was like, well, I've never stopped getting my treatments. And I remember sitting down and she says, I know at this time I was a new Christian.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I know you have faith, and I know, but everyone they've given this to does not wake up after they get it.
Mm.
And I was like, but this goes along with the treatments and experiments and stuff like this. And she says, yes. I said, well, if what I believe is true, that if I'm not here anymore, then I'll still be fine. So with her crying and prayed, I received it. And when she left, and I remember it going into my body. I could watch it going into the syringe, going into the machine, going into my infuser port that went into my heart. And as soon as it hit my heart, it was like nothing I had ever felt before.
Mm.
It burned like being bit by fire ants.
You mean like being burnt alive in a fire?
No, we're not there yet.
Oh boy, it's
the worst. Fire ants. Right. Have you ever? Do y'all know what a fire ant is?
I know it is, but I've been fortunate enough to never be bitten by one.
Okay. You know how a bee sting is, and everything burns and then goes numb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fire ants does the opposite. It burns and keeps burning and burning and burning and does not stop. Okay. So each time the machine pumped the chemotherapy into my heart, that's what I felt immediately. So my heart spiked and went up high. The next thing I felt was as if my whole body was now covered in fire ants biting me from the head of my head to the bottom of my toe. And then it felt like someone poured gasoline on top of me and lit me on fire. And that was the last thing I remember. And I died. I flatlined. I remember. Should I share my experience, what I experienced when I died? Or should I just stop? Because I know a lot of people get freaked out but for me, T.E.A. Fan Geek, this is, you had asked me a question, what made me choose Christianity over everything else? That I was actually trying to find the answers. If there is an afterlife, I was trying to find the answer for.
Yeah.
This was the moment that made me know that Jesus was real.
Oh, cool. I want to hear. Please.
So you have to understand at this point, I didn't believe in a God because I was told that Santa Claus was real. And so if Santa Claus was real, and every year if I was good, that man was going to give me gifts. And then I was told that Santa Claus wasn't real, and my mom tried to tell me, well, but God is real. And I was like, wait a second. You're telling me that the man that don't give me gifts once a year isn't real, but the man that gives me nothing is real. And both of them have watched me to see if I'm being a good boy or not. And so my mom even said this. She says, that's when I knew I had lost you completely, because that's how my brain's always been. That's probably why I love Transformers so much, is because they're very analytical in those, compartmentalized in a lot of things. There's not a lot of blur areas. If you're a Decepticon, you're a Decepticon. If you're not a bot, you're not a bot. Very, very seldom do you get any of them that's going to be that's going to switch. It's very, very rare for that to happen. And so when I was in the hospital, and this happened, I hear these noises going off. And I'm going, what in the world is that noise? And it was driving me crazy. So I sat up, and the next thing I knew, I was standing up. And I was like, whoa, wait a second. When did they take all the wires and take the tube out of my mouth and out of my, the air? I had oxygen they were giving me. I was like, when did they when did they come in and take stuff off? I forgot. I missed this. And I happened to turn and look, and I saw myself. on the bed with everything.
Wow. Yeah.
And I sat there and I was like thinking, trying to rationalize what I was thinking, saying, okay, I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. I've got to be dreaming. This is a nightmare. Come on, wake up. It's a dream. Wake up. So the next thing that happens is I see the nurse run in. Next thing I know is she's screaming something, but I can't make out what she is saying. And the next thing I know is that they've got all these people like rushing into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going, what's going on? And then I realized, I was like, wait a second, I'm not hurting. I don't have any pain.
Mm.
I'm okay. I'm better than fine. And then everything got so bright and so white that it still to this day, I cannot tell people how white the room got, but the room got so white that I couldn't see anything other than the white room. Now, and there was a voice that came out, and he said, I want you to know that I love you, but you have to go back.
Wow.
I was like, huh? Wait a second. Stop. Wait, what? Know that I love you, but you have to go back. And I was like, you mean go back into that? No, I'm good. I'm not hurting. I'm fine. And he was like, but what you have to tell people has yet to come. And I had made, and this was only between me and God, I had told God that if he saved me and he truly exists, I would tell people what he had done for me. And this was the moment.
Oh, cool.
And only he knew this. And I felt a hand, didn't see Jesus. I didn't see, God or an angel or anything like that. But I felt this hand touch me on my chest. And he says, know that I love you. And I felt the hand. I was like, and I started moving back like this. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, stop. Hold up. Let me finish. And before I could even finish my thought, my statement, my next thing, I remember going back into my body. And the best way I can describe going back into my body is if you've ever stepped in cement, or you stepped in wet cement, or you stepped in really thick clay, trying to pull yourself out of that clay.
Wow.
Is how it felt. And everything came back. But the one thing that didn't come back is the pain. He kept me from feeling the pain. And I was sitting there, and they had my chest shirt cut open, and they were going, and they were getting ready to say clear. And the nurse was next to me, and I remember I grabbed her by her finger, and I said, did you start a party without me? She freaks out. My mom is just like, and the Dr. Glenby was his name. And he was like, did y'all already hit him? They were like, no, he just woke up. I was like, and then you could hear the machine going off, and my heartbeat was going back, and you could see they had everything, and I sat there, and this is the reason why Duke University studies me, because I am the only survivor ever.
Wow. Hallelujah.
And so that right there was for me personally. And this is what I tell people all the time. You can share your testimony. Don't tell somebody what to think, how to think, or what they need to think. If you ever read, and this is something that God has helped me with so much, is that if you read every person that wanted people to know God is that they first met the need that the individuals had, and then they were willing to listen to your testimony, why you believe the way you believe, and so from there, and what I did not know is I would be going through chemotherapy for another year.
Wow.
Because they thought that the cancer that was in they thought the cancer was still in me, but it turned out to be that what was left was scar tissue. So I had to go through chemotherapy for a whole nother year, even though the cancer still to this day, no one can explain it medically. If you want to look up the type of cancer I had, the short name for it's called PNET. It's known as primitive ectonectodermal tumor. And so for me, that was that aha moment. And so that was the worst pain, but also the thing that pain left quickly. So
yeah.
But yeah. I don't know how we get on that with sharing the cut stories, but let's go back to Transformers for a little bit.
Okay.
Look at me. Look at us. Oh, wait a second.
Hey,
look, what?
How's your jaw?
Well, it's not. Oh, the bleeding's slowing down. Hey, the bleeding's slowing down.
Don't jinx it.
I know. It's just a puncture wound. It was just me not paying attention. And I got right here.
Question is, why did you have a sharp object on you anyways?
I'll actually, I can answer that. I'll share with you.
Oh boy. You don't get it.
I don't even know where I've been with it.
Don't grab it. You might hurt yourself again.
We were talking about art stuff, and I was moving my art stuff and I was moving my other stuff, and I just picked up one of the tools and wasn't paying attention. And when she was asking me a question, I said, I don't know how long. I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. So, yeah.
How?
And she even said this, how did you just do this? She said, wait a second, I've been married to you for 20 years. How did you not already do this in our marriage? This is something new. You got it beat right now. Metal objects in your mouth sticking out of it while you're doing a live stream tonight. Do you not think you have enough things on your plate tonight? You decided, hey, let's do a live event and let's see ACP punch his lip and bleed all over everything.
Bleed. Hey, hang on. I got like what Batman said, or Batman says, do you bleed? You will. I can't, man, I'm losing my voice. Do you bleed? You will. I can't do it right, but still.
If you play rap music.
Do
you bleed? But yeah, I gotta tell you, right now though, we were going through the stuff packing, and I am so. Nikki is like, oh, I wish you didn't know about that bumblebee, because now you want to go through everything. I was like, I do, and she's like, we've got to get this stuff packed. So we're still looking to see. But I tell you,
real quick.
I'm sorry.
I want to point this out. Billy the Kid. By the way, this ain't for kids. Anyways, Billy the Kid, no bullshit toy reviews, just reviewed Studio Series 86 Scourge 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Did y'all see his I gotta take this out, this driving me crazy. His blur. He reached out, he told me, he says, I told him I got the I got the Studio Series Hot Rod. I'm hoping to get Blur and Cup. That's who I really, really want. I love those two guys. And I have them next to my G1s with my Prime like cup that was from the from Prime. The only blur that I'm missing in my collection, the only blur that I'm missing is the Robots in Disguise blur.
The one from the Transformers Prime sequel?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let me I think I got that. Hang on, I want to make sure. Give me a minute.
And I'm but for me, my favorite characters that came out of the movie was Blur, Cup, and I enjoy it, and I like Willie. Yes, that's the one I'm missing. Yeah. That's awesome that you've got him.
No,
He's got the blur that I'm missing.
I was gonna say I'm not much into the Robots in Disguise stuff. Did you feel the plastic on these things? They almost feel cheap, but they're not.
They're not. They do, but they're not. They're actually really good figures, believe it or not. I actually enjoy them.
I'm just letting you know, if you want the figure, I got the box and the instructions with it. If I'm serious,
I'll buy
I'm
it
not
from you. Yeah,
you don't need to buy it from me. I give it to you, man. I got.
Are
this
you
thing
serious?
I'm serious. If you want it, I'm not pushing you around, man.
Oh,
I got the box.
Man, yes.
I got the box with it and all that.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Yes, man. Oh my God, you just made my night, dude.
And the sticker is still in good condition.
Oh my God, look at that. Oh, he's awesome. Oh my God. Thank you, dude. Holy
How's your jaw
dude.
Now? Your jaw feel better?
I'm talking better.
Are
you sleeping, T.E.A?
Hello? T.E.A?
Or is he blowing a trumpet? Is he playing music for us now? So when we do the things on Wednesday on my channel, you're going to be a part of it too, Lord Starscream, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think we could go back and we'll
look at that. It stopped. It's a miracle.
I'm trying to think of a name. I know we did Nocturnal Bots when we used to do it late at night. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Hang on. Let me disconnect these. Hey, I guess this is the first or the second person to fall asleep on stream. Me and then T.E.A. Geek.
I know y'all giving me a complex over this, making me. I'm telling you, I know ACP's been gone for a while, but I am glad to be back. I do have some more reviews I got coming up, and I'll tell you one review I'm not going to do is I am not going to fool around with the Conehead. I'm worried that if I even keep taking his null rays off and on just to do the transformation, that one's going to just pop right off.
Oh man. Yeah, I guess he did fall asleep. Trying to see if I could find the box real quick.
If you can, that's fine.
Wow, I wonder how.
T.E.A. Geek, this is God speaking. I think he's out. Ow.
I was gonna say, how about we scare him or do a little jump scare thing? But I don't want to do that.
No, I don't either.
I don't want to give it a heart
attack. He's like, boom, ACP. Another one bites the dust. Another one's down, and another one's down, and then another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Wow. And I've got to get up in the morning and take my cat to the vet. So, and Nikki's looking at me. She says, "You're not going to go to bed. You're wide awake. You didn't take your medicine tonight. You're going to be wide awake." That's how you were able. And by the way, that's what I did. I made sure I didn't take. I I'm going to take it now, but I was making sure I could do the 8 hours because if I took my medicine, I wouldn't have been able to get past 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. What? Look how many hours ACP spent up. Oh, Master Starscream. How many do you see right there?
Oh, hello?
Oh, sorry about that.
Did you fall asleep?
Yeah, I'm going to have to call it an evening, you guys. I got a long day ahead tomorrow, so.
All right. You take care, man. Thanks for hanging.
Thanks for having me on Autocorrect Primer.
Thank
you
you.
guys can find me here on YouTube. You can find me on Discord. And until next time, you guys, transform and roll out.
Roll out, my man. Oh, shoot. Still got the box and all. Dang, you do keep the boxes. Take care, Tia Fingy. Thanks, man.
Let me make sure. There we go. Yep. There.
He did. Poor.
There you go. I put them in the box for you.
Oh, man. Thank you, dude. You shoot.
I got that thing at Fred's, and plus that store ain't around anymore.
Your Fred's closed also?
Yeah, well, I don't have a Fred's around here, but where I used to live, it's shut down. I think they're all shut down.
Are they? Because our Fred's shut down. Okay, I was wondering. Hey, his Fred's also was shut down, so it's just not the one where we live.
Yeah,
So
they said that a lot of them were. I think John said that, but he said there might be one, but he said he heard that they were all going away.
I'm gonna look it up. Let me.
Or Master Starscreams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't.
That thing was awesome.
What happened to the store, Fred's?
You always found different things.
My mouth quit
Discount
bleeding.
merchandise retailer and pharmacy chain Fred's filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy Monday with plans to close all of its stores.
Chapter 11 closed all the stores.
Bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Somebody embezzled.
Good night, Tia Fan Geek. Thank you, man.
Man, hey, by the way, if you're,
I'm going to only 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes, and I'll be calling the stream because I'm going to make it where it's going to be hard.
By the way, TFN Geek, if you're still listening, I guess you're the second person to fall asleep during the stream. Me and then you. And plus, I think you were on the stream when I fell asleep that one time. So it was all three of us. So now.
That's the sad thing. Oh, let the old man keep you up. Let the old man beat you up. Let you know. Man, I did I tell you I did not get that Unicron head.
Oh, shoot. Is it sold out? Or did it sell?
No. There's still another seller, but it's like Nikki was saying. She's like, comic conventions are going to come back open and there's going to be Transformer conventions. I guarantee you somebody may have that and want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Because, but I couldn't pass up the monkey. She's going to go ape poop over that thing because that would be Nikki's first Transmetal figure.
By the way, would you like the original Optimus Primal, the Ultra Class one, if I find it for a good price?
Yes.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah, and also, if you have it in Gorilla Mode, you have a gimmick that you can go.
Oh,
you can have him go. You can have him do.
If you can find the G1, absolutely.
Okay, give me a minute. Let's see here. OP, Optimus Primal. Man, I'm excited for the Kingdom figures.
Dude, I am too. Oh, by the way, baby girl, I transformed your Optimus Primal back into ape mode. Sweet Pea.
What, babe? Are you saying something to me?
Yeah, baby girl.
Hold up.
Who else would?
I transformed. I know. I'm talking to the cats. No, I transformed your Optimus Primal back into ape mode.
Good.
Are you happy?
Good.
Yes. Now you're gonna show me how to do it next time.
Yes, I will do that. It's like I was telling Ninja Bill. I was really concerned about that chest. That's the one thing, dude. Let me tell you right now. I don't think I emphasized this enough with him.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why Baby Mahal was thinking that it was the small one was the window.
And also the size of the picture got her.
Yeah. Yeah. I love that artwork on the side though. That looks awesome.
I like that the volcano is. Yeah, I like that you got both the picture of the vehicle mode and the beast mode and robot mode. Go ahead.
Did you know there's not Dinobot Eye for the is it Paleotrex?
You mean the Dinobot Eye on the bottom of the box?
Yeah, for the
Did you open up the bottom of the box to see?
It is for these guys.
It's also on the T-Rex. It's on the T-Rex Megatron.
Yeah, but it's not on the fossilizer, the very first one that came out. It's not on that one. I know, because what I ended up doing is I cut it open, and I was like, oh, well, there's a little bitty eye, right up at the top part. So I was going, okay, but then you said, hey, there's this Easter egg, and so what I've been doing is I've been opening these at the bottom. Even Cyclonus had it, and so I was like, awesome. So I when I took that one out, I went back and opened up the bottom because I hadn't thrown the box away yet. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And then Nikki was like, I was like, where's that box that I had sitting over here? She was like, but you said you didn't want to keep any of those boxes unless it was a studio series. I was like, yeah, but I was wanting to show Lord Master Starscream that it didn't have the dinosaur head, Dinobots, and the bottom of it.
Yeah, with the arc kind of going across the sky with smoke trails.
Yeah. But yeah, if you do, I definitely, because that's one of her favorite ones, that and Cheetor.
Yeah.
But I tell you, getting these Beast Wars characters, I'm gonna be honest. People that's not going all in, I kind of feel sorry for. I wish Ninja Bill would go all the way in, because I think if Ninja Bill was able to, and what I might do is if I come across another one that I can get a duplicate of, I might just get one of them and send to him, because I have a feeling that if he gets his first Beast Wars in Kingdom figure, he's going to be like me and be all ape shit about it, because they are really good figures. They're really, really good. I by far, I will keep the Kingdom. I will keep the Earthrise figures of characters that I don't have and that I don't want to, I want to make sure I have a G1 representation of. But I will tell you this: I will probably, I will never be a completist on the Earthrise. But I am with Nikki. After I was hesitant, and then when I saw that Cup video with Prom versus Prom, and it was awesome. Do you want to see what the Cup looks like before we end, and we'll end on this high note?
Yeah, I think people would like to see that also.
Let me go grab that and show you. Oh, let's see here. Oh, baby girl, Royal Rumble was tonight. We forgot about that.
Oh, shoot.
Let's see. Prom versus Prom. I'm going to make sure I don't have any audio on. All right. So, and while I'm thinking about it, so that if he sees that I'm using his clips, he'll see that I gave him a link. Paste. And then this would be Prom versus Prom channel.
That Cup figure looks pretty cool looking too, especially in robot and vehicle.
Well, JJ said that his favorite thing so far has been the gimmick with him. He says that, with what he comes with, his accessory, says it's one of the best accessories. So let me do this. Let me go here. Do this. Go to Chrome. Huffer. Now, I don't agree with him about The colors, I think the colors are awesome, but that's just me personally. But he looks dynamic, does he not?
Man, I haven't watched the video yet, but God, he looks cool.
And you look up close and look, that right
man.
there is orange plastic.
Oh, nice. Oh man, he has paint chipping right there. Oh,
he said that happened. Yes, the smudged parts. That's some of the things that was bothersome. And I'm thinking it could just be, his copy.
Yeah, prototype copy.
Yeah. Very nice articulation with the arms. Huffer. This makes me so happy. I love Huffer. The Huffer that I'm probably get next month is going to be Huffer from from Animated, because I don't have the Huffer from Animated.
Yeah.
But look at that. I mean, this is all dynamic. Now I'm trying to find, because I don't want to use. Oh, here it is. Oh, his thumb's in the way. Shoot. Don't want to play it, but I don't want to not let you see.
There we go.
All right. You see this right here?
Yeah.
That's not painted.
That's
orange. That's plastic. That's orange plastic with a translucent blue inside of it.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, that's nice. I also like that how they were able to use the smokestacks as his arms.
I do too. Well, that's how the G1 was. Have you ever seen the G1?
Yeah, I watched the G1 show.
I mean, did you ever see the actual figure?
I haven't seen the. I can look up pictures of it.
No. Let me go grab it. It's better if I show you the scale.
Okay.
But just take a look at the detail. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh. And I didn't mute it. You were gonna
clink.
Ask anything, baby girl. It's not muted, so just grab it. I want to show you. Huffer. I found my Thrilling 30s rat trap. I don't know how it got here, but I'm pulling it out, okay?
All right.
Sweet pea. Honey.
Thank
you, baby. I found my Thrilling 30s. Thrilling 30s rat trap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that when you lost?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm going to show you where it was in a little bit. But, like, I don't know how it got there, and I don't think you put it there either. So, oh God, I got to sit back down. Let me get my headphones back on. So, yeah, I had misplaced my Thrilling 30s rat trap.
The one you got on eBay?
Yeah, and I just found him.
Oh boy.
Sorry, let me do this real quick. I forgot to take that down. All right, so here's Huffer. I'm gonna make my screen bigger.
Yeah.
So here's Huffer. This is G1 Huffer.
Mm-hmm.
And his arms were the smokestacks. So when he transformed, it was this. Now, you see in the cartoon, this is what drove me crazy as a kid. And you're going to see why. This right here was supposed to be able to pull Optimus Prime's trailer.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my G1 Optimus.
Yeah.
Does these look like they're going to pull anything that's going to be on the same level at all?
No, because I don't think that would be because Huffer don't look like an accurate size truck. compared to Prime. I think Hover should be a little bit bigger.
Yeah. And so, with that, now I was telling you about the Insecticons.
Yeah.
All right. This is Venom.
Yeah.
It's a
nice
Kincaid. What type of bug is this insect? A Kincaid? Am I saying that right?
Cicada.
A cicada?
Yeah, it's a cicada.
Cicada. Yeah.
You know why I know that word?
Because you played your game?
No, because I used to make origami cicadas all the time because they're really easy to do. And what a cicada was.
Really? I didn't know. I learned something new with my wife just now. So I'm sorry, what now?
You always learn something new from your wife.
I do. And so this was an Insecticon. This was not allowed to be in the cartoon because it was from the competitor of Tomicara, but it was a part of the line that was coming out. And so this was one of the ones I remember my grandfather getting this one for me.
Oh, nice.
Matter of fact, this is the only Transformer my grandfather actually bought me, that it wasn't like something my mom or my grandmother had gotten and he signed his name to. No, I worked for him, helping him cut down stuff for his lumber. And I remember him taking me to this little consignment shop that was on a place called White Store Road.
Yeah.
And they had all these like old comics and old toys and stuff like this. And I came across this guy right here. And I remember getting him, and I got a Cheerwine, which is a type of soft drink. And yeah, I don't know what Master Farah was talking about with this guy here. The only problem I have with him is his ears are too big for his head.
Yeah. Wow.
But other than
big
that,
rat ears.
Yeah. Other than that, he's a really good figure. I love it. I love that head sculpt. He's got his translucent gun. But take a look. I mean, he's actually a really nice, still got nice paint.
Yeah. No. That nice glossy paint.
Now, I will agree. I do think that he is, got a lot of kibble hanging off of him. But he's still a really good one. And then you can actually do this if you wanted to, where his head can be like this. And
you could just be a rat mode.
Yep. And then his mouth can be opened. But I don't know why they didn't paint his bottom row of teeth. But he has got one big old buck tooth teeth right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die. But really, really cool figure. Really cool figure. But his head, here's the crazy thing. His head is the same translucent plastic as the gun.
Oh no. Wow. I didn't know the head was translucent.
Yep, the head is translucent. So I can't sit here and say that the only time we've ever gotten figures with a lot of translucent plastic has been from the Earth Rods. No, got it from Rat Shop. Hey, Jingle. Hey, baby, you're going to see the doctor tomorrow.
Hey, look at the comments. There's 3 new comments from someone I don't recognize. Someone's asked.
Oh, I so miss my trolls. Wow.
Aren't you Aren't you like 50 playing with kids' toys? Hey, I'm 20 and I'm playing with kids' toys. Do you want me to do it? Can I do it, please?
No. Wait, hey, we got a troll. They saw.
Can I do it? Can I deal with this troll?
Yeah, they saw that I went and did a baby girl.
You want me?
I want my wife to come see that the trolls are back. I did a live stream on my Glock channel, and I felt the need that to do that, and then they saw that I was back there, so they thought they could come and harass me here, and I don't really care what their opinion is, to be honest. To be absolutely honest. But I think it's hilarious that they're back. Oh, and Dorothy do. Ooh, oh, but I want to let art teacher see them, and yeah.
Oh, they miss me? Is that what it is?
Yeah, and they just grown. Well, she's a grown woman that enjoys them also. So hey, and guess what?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You were not missed, but I'm glad that you're here.
But I'm glad you were sad and you had to come here to get entertained.
Right. Get
it
entertained.
Happens.
It does.
And it's not, you have to admit that you're depressed because it'll make your depression better.
Oh, really? You want Barbies?
Ooh.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Well, if that's what you want to play with, you go right ahead. I don't judge.
Own.
Yeah, we don't judge people by what they like to collect. You know, some of them you can collect anything you want, but you know what, Lord Master, go right ahead. You get to do it your way. Go ahead, my man.
Yes.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? I got to live it. Got to live it. Oh, it's so sad.
It's not.
We're so sad.
It's sad they're depressed. I
It
hate
is sad.
that.
I
And
know.
if they need cheering up, you know.
Yeah,
We can try to do that.
Oh, we could do it. You know what? You're more than welcome to come here and watch anything about the Transformers.
Mhm.
It'll make you feel good. It really will. It will. More than anything. You go right.
Hey, guess what?
Everybody needs a hobby.
Hey, guess what? 1, 2, 3. Hey, guess what, man? You know what I have to say to you? I'm putting you in timeout. You're in timeout.
Timeout.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, he got put in timeout. Oh no, he's gonna be all
aren't you
upset.
gonna cry like a little
You know.
baby? Say
It probably
I
will.
hope it doesn't, but he needs to learn to be respectful.
That's why I love having this community, because having the community stand with me, stand up, is like awesome. But yeah, Glop is
They haven't met my new kitten.
Glop is back. Now Glop is where I do, which Master Far knows is where I do. I used to just put up videos, but I did a live stream today, which is Bible study, which, by the way, you and your fiance can also join a part of that when I'm doing it. Because I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it also on YouTube. So I decided to go ahead and
Did you decide on a day?
bring everything back. Not yet, but I will. I did one today, and I'm thinking maybe that's when I might do it. That's one of the reasons why I went and got the StreamYard, so I could do this. But it's just amazing.
Man, I bet. Man, hey, are you crying? Oh, hang on. What's this comment? There's another comment. What's this?
No, it's gone. So, but we did reach the 9-hour mark.
Yay.
Yes.
Man, hey, man, how about this? How about I send you some Barbies in the mail?
You may already have some, but you know, it's okay. But yeah, looking forward to it. We got the stream tomorrow night in the podcast, and that will be at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be back doing that and stuff. So really looking forward to it.
And the giveaway is
that the giveaway is for 18 years or older, and it is the video game that they can get, and that is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, I believe it is. And so we'll be giving that away, and people in the Discord, and we'll be doing a drawing, I think, that, and so that you can know what time, Darcy. We will be doing that stream at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So you're more than welcome to come and be a part of it. Matter of fact, I might even put your name in it for the drawing. You just might end up getting the big old booby prize, especially since you want Barbies. I don't know, Transformers and Barbies don't really go hand in hand, but hey, if that flies your boat and that makes where you want to put your flag and sell it and have a fun time doing it, you go right ahead. But that's going to be it for tonight's show, which is awesome.
And
but,
and we're on February 1st now. Yay!
There you go.
The release date of the Kingdom figures is today.
Yep.
Yay!
So, but if it's all right, I'll probably give you a call in a little bit before I call and do that. But there we go. There we go. So awesome blossom. As my grandfather always said, hold on to something from your youth and you'll never grow old. Look to the stars, grab one for yourself. Y'all have a great one. Bye, guys.
Adios.
Adios.